I love hearing about it.
I did it last week. Did it 45 minutes ago.
Right.
Man, I keep coming up with 4 inches. I think there's something wrong with my tape measure.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Yeah, it's
what are you doing?
outside.
You set it on the.
Wait. You said Earth. My bad.
I took my ruler.
There's nothing
and I
wrong
was
with your tape
measuring.
measure. It's not getting a right reading because it's not gay.
Oh,
The tape measure said, "What the hell's that, man? You want me to assume your gender? Fuck that. Put me back in my cage."
I stopped measuring half pieces of bacon in the kitchen. Half a sausage. Anyway, okay.
Test to make sure that got loaded. Oh, damn it. Loaded as a fucking file.
You know, gentlemen, the only way to gauge the level of aptitude for an individual that you're debating is to address the actual level or standard of information that needs to be understood. If that information is not viable for the individual, then that means that one of two things should take place. Either this interest of the individual occur, or the individual feel an ego attack and realize that he needs to learn some stuff because his ego comes into play and says, hey, I don't know this shit.
hey, I think that is the smartest thing I've ever heard you said or say. Flat Earth Data. That's the general point, right? Earth, flat, globe. You know, it's like there is no 50%. It's 100% one way or the other, right? It's like, is there an argument against the globe? I mean, how long can this last?
Helio, there's an argument against anything that's conceptual.
Sure. Well, but yeah.
You, sir,
that's what I'm saying.
You, sir, live in a 4-room wall. Every thought you'll ever have.
No, I live on Earth. I live on Earth.
Man in the box.
Hold on. I live on Earth, and I can go out. I can go out and explore Earth and figure out whether or not Earth is a globe.
You're at maximum. You're 6 feet tall. You're a tiny little person on this massive Earth. Just go back to the Book of Job.
Oh my God!
And read the Book of Job.
So you're giving concepts of a small man.
Won't you come and save me?
Allison Chains is a good band, buddy. Fantastic band.
All right, cool. So is there an argument against what I'm saying? Yes, we live on Earth, which is our realm where we live. What are you trying to say, Flat Earth Data?
The argument is all in the mind. In other words, how a man who has more power and more wealth than you, who has an understanding of reality, and that reality and understanding is that you need a product, you need something to live. I'm going to provide it for you. Whether it is a cosmological answer, whether it's a materialistic answer, I'm going to provide it to you because you want it. So you are a person that has limited capabilities, limited finances, and limited availability to experiment, to test, to proceed to go down the avenue of like Operation Fishbowl, Operation High Jump, Operation Dominic. You have nothing involved in that.
Right.
So
where's the spirituality involved?
So is this
anything you trying to discuss?
Are we talking about stature over intelligence?
That's a good question, Michael. Stature over intelligence. I would say that each individual is presented with their limited stature based on their limited intelligence. That limited intelligence is based on the stature. So if you go into an environment where you have a boundary of limitations, which is usually university. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys.
So far, I can't argue.
Yeah, I tried to maintain a straight, narrow pathway, independent of preferences. I don't care who you are, at globe or flat. I don't give a fuck, not one bit. What I do care about is the expression from the individual that is to a point of not individuality on the sense that it's to be non-conformative based in fallacy, but non-conformative based on lies. If you are non-conforming based on truth, then you're an asshole. But if you're non-conforming based on lies, then you are on my side. And I non-conform to the idea of lies. The fact is that the father of lies is what I oppose in all avenues. Now, if I took that father of lies attitude and manipulated the market, I could become very wealthy on the idea that I could spread misinformation. That information is worth money because it's all about the deluge of the human mind and the paradoxical state that we are now presented with the modern world, because we have all this modern technology, but there's so much poverty and pain.
Sure. I mean, I don't know where you're going with this. I mean, yes, we're quite aware that they can utilize the spirit and the mind of people to make money. What's the end game? You know, I mean, where are we
going with God in the heart?
No, where are we going? No, we're not on the same page.
Heart of man to receive God. But listen, Helio, when you're down on your luck, when you're suffering and shit, life is shit, who do you go to? Who do you go to, Helio? You are going to be forced. You're going to be forced, like everybody else in the next few years, to come to God. You'll be forced to do it. You'll have no choice. Really? Yep.
So it's coming. How about if you're affluent? Are you forced to go to God then?
If you're affluent,
hold on, Michael. Let him answer that question.
Not affluent.
Affluent. However the fuck you want to affluent, you know, you can pronounce it whatever.
If you're affluence, let's say you're affluence, right? Like you don't relate to the real world.
But you still have spiritual problems in your life.
You know what it's called? Yeah, do you know what it's called? It's called whale music. If you're affluent, it's called whale music.
How about you hum and go?
I'm a killer whale, an orca.
Because what an affluent person does is literally the life of ambiguity. Because when a person is poor, there's a purpose in struggle. There is no purpose in affluence. It's a benign existence.
I think I've banned this motherfucker 2 times before he came back in. Now he's coming up on another account. Whatever. I mean, if you guys like him, fucking have at it. This is weird.
I know if you're under the affluence of
Helio? I'm speaking truth. I'm speaking truth, Helio. So how is it weird?
I know if you're under the affluence of alcohol, you're not supposed to drive.
Yeah. That's a inebriation.
Hello?
Listen, bro. Don't worry about what others think. Do that shit like Battle Mod.
Hello?
I don't worry about what other people think. And for me, I go to the Father every night because I have a whole family, companies, employees that all come to me for answers. So to me, the comfort is, and I get my answers from my Father. So I'm not forced to do anything that I'm already willing to do.
Yeah, Mike, and I have other stuff going on too. But when I come in here, I just want to, talk to people that are involved in this conversation. And he seems to have another freaking agenda here that doesn't line up with what we've been doing, for over 2 years, 3 years.
I keep seeing two lightsabers in Star Wars. Dick sword fight and shit.
If you guys like this guy being here, fucking you talk to him. He just seems to be full of shit to me. I don't know why he's allowed back here after I've banned him several times.
Well, I don't do on bans, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how he came back. Well, he's on a different account now. I mean, he came in and he's got.
I've never changed my account, buddy.
All right,
it's always been the same one. Confessions of a Walking Freak is the Gmail account associated with it, and I've never changed it. It's called Confessions of a Walking Freak.
I'm talking about your goddamn Discord account.
Yeah, its associated email is Confessions of a Walking Freak. It's never changed. So if I changed my account, I'd have to change my email.
Bro, I got a direct message history that goes. I got a direct message history with FED that goes back a couple years. So I'm inclined to believe that. I don't think it's a new account.
Well, either way, I mean, if you guys want to
Confessions
talk to
of a
him,
walking freak. That is the
you're
Gmail.
walking for. You're walking for. Hey, I'll take a look at
Confessions
your
of a
song.
walking freak. Think about that. That's the email. I wrote a book. It's called Confessions of a Walking Freak. It's
I
because
don't doubt that.
you have an echelon of people who think that people who debate in this Discord live in a state of paranoia. Do you understand that, Helio?
I actually, at that, from that statement, yes, I do, because
Okay.
because
So
I'm
can I
following the
document?
Discord.
Can I write
I'm in
about
the
that?
YouTube
Am I
chat.
allowed to write about that, Helio, and present it here and talk openly and honestly about that? Because it isn't a psychological attribute due to what influence in social engineering. Would you agree?
It's like, do we hate to love each other? I guess that's what
Has nothing
this
to do with that, dude. This is
No,
nothing to
but
do with
check this out.
feelings and emotions or spirituality. This
No,
is a
no.
psychological.
It's
This is
about.
a
I mean, I,
Can
psychological
we fucking
exercise.
quit? Listen,
It's
this
a
is
psycho
not productive.
exercise.
I'm tired of the dick measuring contest, and I'm gonna end it.
Yo,
Can
wow.
we move on to something productive? Christ, act like grown
Hey,
men.
Michael. I appreciate that, Michael. Now listen, Helio, for once and for all, what is the contention with me?
Oh, fuck, man. Take that shit to another lobby, get a room, or I won't hesitate.
I'm not the one bringing the problem, though, Michael. I'm the
Yeah,
one.
it's just not. Listen, I'm not going to say it again. I'm lead moderator to keep the live stream on point.
it's
We are
me.
so far from the fucking point. I'm in the grassy knoll with a rifle, and I'm about to snipe people.
All right, Michael's right. Yeah, I'll back off. Go ahead.
Helio, whatever I'm saying to offend you, there's no intention to even reach you emotionally. There's no bias to intent into the verbiage
All right,
or
cool.
dialect that I'm expressing.
If go ahead and message me with your music or whatever. We can talk about that personally
El
another
Bruca,
time.
where'd he go?
So,
Michael's right.
Just to conclude this,
Listen,
so I
stop
understand
talking
you,
over me.
Helio.
Listen, I'm not asking. Take this to another lobby, man. Can we
Yeah,
get back
yeah.
to
There's
the
no
kid?
reason
He's
for us
still
to.
the kid is still here trying to butt in over two.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
thought we were
God!
Yeah.
You guys were talking to
I don't
Gup.
want to cover it.
You guys were talking to Gup.
I want to
Go
get
ahead.
over it. It's not a one man show in here. This is an open lobby for everybody, and there's other people right now pissed off in my DMs. Like, bro, what are you going to do? I love you both, man. Please don't make me make a choice.
You're kind, Michael. Appreciate it. Let's talk about something else. You down, Helio?
Okay, great. Great. Thanks, both of you, Helio, FED. Love you both. Thank you very much. Okay. Hey, Gup, what's going on, partner?
Nothing. I'm back.
Awesome.
Yeah,
You're back? Okay. Cool. Are you enjoying your dinner?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Awesome, man. Okay, super duper. So, let's see. So, are you curious to learn about the flat Earth and what we quote unquote believe? Because it's not a belief. We do know this is a fact, but are you trying to figure out how we know that?
Yeah, sure. I think
Super.
that would be a good idea.
All right, hang on a sec. Okay. So I'm going to go through 3 questions with you real quick, if that's okay. They're very easy yes or no questions, and it's not a gotcha, right? I'm just trying to meet you where you are with this information, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the first question is, do you know of any time in history when someone has directly measured the physical curvature of the Earth?
Aristoteles.
Eratosthenes, did you say?
Yes.
Eratosthenes. God, I hate that name. Well, thing is, that's not a measurement.
Don't hate the name, brother. He has a paradoxical statement that most people don't understand, or a paradoxical equation.
Mm-hmm.
Let him explain.
So anyway,
did.
well, hold on, guys, hold on. I want to get through the questions before we start talking about anything specifically. So, really quickly though, can you verify Eratosthenes' experiment? It was a long time ago, right, Gup? Can you actually verify that it even happened?
Hold on. Better yet, does he understand the implications of the
Hang on. One thing at a time,
observation?
please. One thing at a time.
So essentially, from my understanding of what Eratosthenes did, is he put 2 sticks in the ground and measured a shadow.
Correct.
Just had 2 sticks in the ground.
Okay, right. So, anyway, I'm going to get through the questions, but factually, that's ambiguous at best. Not only do we not know if it actually happened, if it's just some cool story, but it's also not a direct physical measurement of anything whatsoever. Perhaps maybe the distance between the two sticks was measured, and then everything else was assumed based on whatever he found that day. So it is a belief that it happened, correct? Am I wrong about that? You have a belief about that having happened, right?
I don't think it quite matters if it happened or not. The problem is that it's I'm pretty sure it's been verified before, or else
Okay.
I don't think it would. I think it would just be a myth.
You do think it's been verified, but you can't find that information right now?
I haven't looked.
Okay, haven't looked. Great. Okay, super duper. Thank you. Next question. Do you know of any time in history when anybody has detected the rotation of the Earth on its axis?
No, I never really questioned that, no.
Awesome. Thank you. It's very honest. And then the last question, and then you can ask any question you have. People might jump all over you and not let you talk. No, I'm just kidding. So the third question I have is, can you have gas pressure without the walls of a container for the gas to press on? Can you have gas pressure without a container?
That's a good question. I have to think about that for a second.
Okay. Think about a tire.
I would think yes. Well, no. I have not really looked into it, but I'm pretty sure it would not be gas pressure would not be able to exist without a container.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's also what I think. So yeah, cool, dude. Thank you for those questions. And yeah, if you have any questions, or I'm sorry, thank you for those answers. If you have any questions for us, let us know. Otherwise, yeah, man, just enjoy the back and forth. These fine gentlemen.
1 second, my DoorDash just got here.
Man, this kid is spending a lot of money on delivered food, huh?
1 second, my DoorDash just got here.
Okay.
Mom, grab my sandwich, Mom.
Mom, Postmates just got here.
My battle mod wants some fries.
I heard a DoorDash today. Postmates just.
That's cool. That's cool.
Battle mod wants some fries. I'm kidding, kid. I don't eat fast food. I'm just picking with you.
Hey, Gup, I'm going to post a couple things in the voice text, Livestream voice text.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. There are 2 videos. Watch them on your own time if you'd want. I mean, you can watch them now too. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do with this information. This is a 19-mile laser test over a large body of water. And the thing to keep in mind is that water always finds its level when it's at rest. And so the Earth measures flat and level when we measure long distances in big bodies of water. Now, why that's significant, the 19 and the 21 miles, is because it doesn't line up with the globe math. Okay. So we should be experiencing basically that 21 miles one. Yeah, you shouldn't be seeing anything. It should just be water if it's curved.
Well, I think about it now. Does water always find its level though?
Yes, if it's at rest, it's found its level. And if it's disturbed by something, it's usually just shaken up, or it has waves in it from air pressure systems.
I think about that now.
Above and within it. What's that?
Right. If you put a droplet of water on the table, that most likely is going to curve, correct?
Meniscus surface tension, yes, it does curve though, right? Until it pops. Basically, it creates its own little bubble until there's too much fluid, and then it pops that little tiny, surface tension bubble. It's like a skin.
Right, I'm gonna go put a droplet of water on the table. 1 second.
That's equivocation.
Okay, I'm not sure what he thinks is gonna. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
He's
I don't know.
verifying itself. We can at least say
Hey man,
that, I guess.
he's you know what? He's going to check it out himself in one way or another. So
Yeah, maybe get a basketball, put it in the tub, and pour water over it, and see what that does.
What I would like to know is where he heard the Aristophanes thing.
I want to know where the buzzing
new
comes
children are being, not that he's a child, but the new generations seem to instantly go to that like it's being routinely taught. They never taught that when I was in school.
Cocoy's buzzing every now and then.
right.
It's on like Cosmos and stuff too with Neil
Thanks,
deGrasse Tyson.
'cause I keep messing with the wires on my mic. I was like, what the fuck?
We had to first assume the Earth is flat to get the height of the mountain, so that's funny.
Aristophanes assumed a lot of shit.
Huh.
Yeah,
Like,
1 of 10.
Like Alexander and Cylene lay on the same latitudinal line, which we know for a fact they do not.
It didn't prove either.
right. Truth Prevails, thanks for posting that. And as you can see, the only thing that you're able to measure at most is the length, width, and breadth of that piece of whatever that is, that particle board, whatever it is. Whatever that is, the amount of what you have, that's what you can measure. You can't measure anything outside of that based on assumptions and calculations. That's not how a measurement works. So that's why Eratosthenes is bunk. That's one of the many reasons, but that's a good one. You know, how do you get a whole Earth measurement from measuring, 3.5 feet? It's ridiculous.
Helio Skeptic, shout out to Helio. Nobody told you had to mute your damn mic. Come on, you only get the weekends in here, bro. I know you work all week. You're not the boss. You can't take a day off whenever the fuck you want.
No, Helio. Yeah, Mike, you didn't have to say that, but anyway, continue. Yeah, you guys are having a great conversation now that other people are not talking.
They are. That's why I shut my aggressive ass up.
I just posted a picture.
There are people talking about.
You posted a picture in the voice text?
Yeah. It's I can't post pictures, so it's a GIF of water. Well, no, I can't post pictures.
Where's
it? No, I got you.
Hold on.
Right, so surface tension, right?
So
That's
I got
your
you.
argument?
You're a respectful kid. I'm going to give you the globe earther roll. And I'll give you the link sperms roll so you can post pictures and images. Please, don't make me regret it. Don't post no porn. I'll tell your mom.
Ooh, mommy would be so sad. Mommy would be so sad.
You can give him a 3.
In somebody's Discord with porn pictures.
No more DoorDash for you, you little perverted bastard. Now get in there and clean your room.
No more birthday gifts.
You could give him a 3 points participant since he did the 3 questions. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be good.
Yeah.
You're getting some rolls, kiddo.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, guys.
The Glatt was already addressing the...
Yeah, so the water bending.
Drop
Anyway.
We're aware of drops. We're not denying that there's drops of water. So go ahead, Glatt, because you already hit the nail on the head with that, with what you said.
Thanks. Gup, what do you think? So I posted the picture.
Okay, let me see it. I don't see a picture. Where is it?
Scroll up. You'll see the beautiful GIF that you sent to us.
Right.
Of the.
Okay, so you
see the drop?
Picture. Yeah, I see the drop.
Yeah. So, let's see. So, what does that say to you? What is this? What is this telling you?
That says that water is not always level.
Okay, can I say something, Clay? I don't want to take over your convo.
No, go right ahead. Right ahead.
I just want to point out to him what we're referring to. The behavior of water is when water is at rest, when it's left undisturbed, right? Like bodies of water. We're not talking about drops that still haven't found their place of equilibrium, and they have like more surface area, and therefore there's surface tension because the surface area is greater than the drop of water. We're talking about bodies of water that are left undisturbed in nature, how they behave when they are left undisturbed. They seek their level, right? So maybe we can get out of the false equivalency stage and go to the references of how bodies of water behave. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, and I'll tell you another thing real quick. However, would a droplet on a leaf be proof of what the Earth floor is, right?
Yeah, sure.
Because technically, we're not talking about water on a leaf. We're talking about water at rest, big bodies of water, lakes. That's what she was trying to say. Lakes and oceans and everything in between. Obviously, a glass of water is going to be manipulated by you if you're moving it around, but you set it down, it finds its equilibrium in the medium. So at the small scale, it happens. At the large scale, it still happens. That's why I shared those links about the 2 laser tests, because if you look up the globe math, and I hope somebody posts the measurement stuff in the VC I can here in a second, but once you use the official globe math, right? This is what they teach in schools. If they even teach it, I don't know if they still do. If they even give it attention, they just say, "Oh, it's a globe, and that's that. So let's move on to this." But anyway, so the point is, the official globe math is the globe is way small compared to what we measure, and we can't seem to figure out where the curvature starts. We've all been up plenty high, some of us higher than others, and personally seen that, it's just straight across left to right.
Okay. Here, let me find a picture. Or no, I'm actually gonna find a video of just I don't know, like a kite or a skydiver or something. Okay, someone already posted it.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't. The picture Flatman can posted doesn't really look a lot reliable, since the camera looks I don't know the name of it, but it looks as if it's
fisheye.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, well, and that's the point. That meme in particular, it's the same rate of curvature no matter how high you go up, so it's clearly fake, right? All of those images are also official images found in public domains as basically advertisements for space and space exploration, space programs, etc. So you see what I'm saying? You see how it contradicts itself? It's the same rate of curvature. So on the end, in that top left picture, if you're 100 feet above the ground, do you think you're going to see Earth curvature at all for any reason? No. And then you go all the way up to the 1,425,000 feet, apparently, supposedly, and it's the same rate of curvature. It's just that, I don't know. I don't know if you get that, but that's impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Okay.
But anyway, okay. So yeah, given the globe math, those laser tests, at least throw the globe math out of the water. Yeah, at the very, very least, that's what it does. And once you figure that out, once you can see it, and listen, don't listen to me, okay? Listen to me, but don't listen, Hear me now, listen to me later. I heard that once. The best thing to do is to test it yourself, is to measure the Earth yourself. And it's not as hard as you might think. If you can find a lake that's a few miles across, you need to be able to measure more than, I'd say, 3 miles, 3 miles across from point A to point B, and you'll need to get line of sight. Do you know what line of sight is?
Sure. Yeah. Hello?
The best thing to do when you come into this conversation is don't come into the conversation with the mindset that you already have the truth. If you're looking for the truth, then you can't have that mindset. When you come into it, you can't say, "Oh, I know it's a globe and I'm going to prove." But you can. You can if you're going to go out and test it, measure it, because that's how we all became flat earthers. But as far as the conversation goes, like trying to defend something that you haven't really tested to discover for yourself whether or not it's true, it's going to be hard for you to come to the knowledge of the truth that way. If you already think that you have the truth, it's going to prevent you from finding the truth. So look at what they're claiming and test it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so essentially what you're telling me to do right now is go into the flat earth mindset with no prior knowledge of the globe. And yeah.
If you can do that, yeah, that's the most scientific way to go about it. Empty your cup. If you really want to learn about something, you know, if I'm totally interested in something, I'm not just going to listen to teachers and quote unquote authority. I'm going to do everything I can to find out in reality about that topic, about that subject, right? At least that's how I'm going to roll. So yeah, and so much of that is finding out and seeing for yourself. I don't expect you to get in a commercial flight over this unless you want to go up there and do that. But you know, just that the first time I measured it, I was like, okay, cool, here's the proof. And the guy I did it with, my stepbrother, he goes, oh no, man, it's not far enough. We didn't do it far enough. And I said, no, globe math's right here. You know, it didn't take very long. We can do it again, different part of the lake. he said, I don't care how far we have to measure. It's not going to prove to me that Earth is flat. Anyway, that's a side story. But that's the kind of thing that people have a hard time getting past, is saying to themselves, well, maybe I was fooled. Maybe they did pull the wool over all of our eyes. Maybe this is what's really going on. You know, just to suspend my disbelief of the flat Earth for just a second is all it took, because I gave it a genuine look. And now I can't stop researching and finding out about it.
Okay.
I think the first place to start is the Earth curve calculator. Like, you know, go find a spot or whatever and then see how long it is to what you're observing, and, you know, just chuck them into the Earth curve calculator and it does it all for you.
You can also take some tap water and boil it down and see what's left in the bottom of the pan and ask, what's that?
To what?
What?
Boiling water.
Okay.
Well, all right. So, anyway, Gup left. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm interested in the boiling water.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit left in the pan when you do that.
Like
when
what?
when you distill water, heavy metals, calciums, nitrates, fluorides, residue, crystallization. Do you own a water distiller?
No, but I've put water in there, you know, before, and I forgot about it and came back and there was nothing in there.
There wasn't white all over the pan or pot?
I think there was, bits of white residue on the bottom.
Yeah, it's calcified. So a distiller, you'll clean once a week. If you use it a lot, you might want to clean it once a day. They get pretty clogged up, especially for city water. Now, I've got well water, and I run it through 3 filters and a softener. So even after I distill my water, there's a lot of sodium left there, heavy metals.
Yeah, we wasn't saying none of that wasn't
Talking about,
true.
yeah,
It was
curvature.
just kind of not relative to curvature.
I know.
No, we were talking about experiments, right? That we could do, right? So that's an experiment that pretty much anybody can do.
That shows you what kind of shit you're putting in your body when it comes out of a city filtration system that says it's perfectly fine for you.
Yeah, you should see the shit that comes out of my tap here. I'm in the city.
Yeah, and then the
I've got
question
like 800
becomes,
parts per million in my tap water. It's fucking ridiculous.
Right. Then the question becomes, why would they say this is okay for me?
I mean, nobody drinks the tap water around here. Everyone buys bottled water, but
I wouldn't be sure about that.
Still. Oh yeah, I mean, if you can't afford,
I still know people who live under power lines and drink tap water all day long. If they're not drinking tap water, it's tap water Kool-Aid.
I don't honestly see how anybody could drink this fucking disgusting water here.
Live in Michigan
for more than a few days, man.
Everybody I know on the internet that's not a Michigander, they say, "Oh my God, Flint," and I'm thinking, "What the fuck are you talking about? All of Michigan's fucked. Flint's just the highest fucking level."
All of America's fucked.
Why? Why? Because we forge all the metal right here that build all your motherfucking cars. That's why. Tainted my land. Hope you enjoy that Cadillac and that Mustang, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
I feel like
sure
there's
enough,
something.
The distiller
go ahead.
does get blocked up. Got to clean up about every 2 weeks.
Yeah, fluoride
Daily
is
usage.
a byproduct from metallurgy, too. A lot of people don't know that. Manufacturing and metallurgy.
Yeah, everybody's buying the bottled water, right? It's like $1 billion industry, but they're still showering in tap water.
You know, they pull a lot of that crap out of the Great Lakes. And guess what? They're in Michigan.
Yikes. Let's add more to it, too, before we send it to you.
Do you think the Great Lakes were something of an ocean before and got desalinated somehow, but
No.
still like, no? You're right. I don't know why would I even ask that, man?
I literally think there was deluge that sent us into a blizzard, maybe snowball Earth, and they were made from, glaciers or just the piles of snow we get every fucking year. Yeah, how much snow do you shovel every year?
A lot. Well,
Me
not
too.
anymore. I live in an apartment, but growing up I did.
Why'd that lad dip out so quick?
I don't know. I mean, he's young. His mom might have just been like, get off the computer, and he just had to go. I don't know.
Yeah,
He was also in charge of, apparently he was in charge of ordering all of the DoorDash and all of the Grubhub for the house.
Well,
like,
we just got done telling him that he needed to look at it for himself and empty out like everything that he already thought he knew, and just maybe he's looking at the information.
Where's my ranch dressing, punk? You didn't order no ranch dressing. Now you can walk to the store. Get your mask.
He went straight out to his local lake.
Now you can walk to the store.
Dad pays for this shit, and you forget my fucking ranch. Where the hell's my belt at?
He seemed very serious and very focused, by the way.
Yeah, he did.
For a 14-year-old, yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's on his bike directly to the nearest lake right now.
I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it.
Best time to do it's at night anyway.
Appreciate people like that, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff right there. Them's the gravy.
I'm the man in the box. To all those people that helped earlier, you handled yourselves well. Thank you. In the near future, I'll DM more of you to tell you to take over and let me know what to do. If you're open to that idea. I get a little triggered. I ban a lot of people.
Where did we leave the young fella?
I'm not sure. Do it yourself. Find out for yourself.
32nd Street nut, and I don't know.
Well, do you know, I can tell you that the overemphasis of lies and deception, there is a disingenuous approach to education when the connotation of researching against the formidable, massive consensus of culture thought, when you go against it, the counterintuitive response is like, well, you're just or the intuitive response is you're a conspiracy theorist, and the counterintuitive response, am I saying that correct? I'm a little bit drunk. I apologize.
Don't worry about
Yeah, we hear what you're saying, though.
A little?
Yeah, it kind of hit me. Like, it just kind of hit me. It just kind of hit me.
In my eyes, what do you see?
You talk pretty good for a drunk.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't slur my speech, but what ends up happening is that it can become more introspective, and then the train of thought becomes more bubblegum.
I know
very, 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 very bubbly.
I know your dreams.
It's okay.
I've been everything you
Can somebody just put me
wanna
back on track? What was I saying so I can reiterate?
Oh, you were
I'm
talking
not
about
sure.
You were just Fred. You were just saying that the knee-jerk reaction of the mainstream is to label you a conspiracy theorist quack. You know.
Very good that you picked it up in that summation of that. Summation of that garbly-gunk, if you will, garbly-gook. I think when we approach, I shouldn't say we. I don't want to be collective. The idea of individualism is opposite of the. I think individualism is what Flat Earth is representative of, and the collective thought in trying to figure out what that individualism is dangerous, in the sense that if we don't have opposing opinions, we can't move forward and win through debate. And if we don't have that opportunity, to win through debate, then where are we left at? We're left at conforming and groupthink.
Well,
and individualism. Hold on, just 2 seconds. Sorry, individualism. It leads to the separation of the family and the less teamwork in society, right? The more the individualism, the more the hold on, check this out.
Hold on.
The more let me just finish. Let me finish.
Sorry.
The more the individual is celebrated, I can do anything and I can do it all by myself. Then we're not going to see as many people even asking other people for help, even when they desperately to save their life need it, and that's a big problem. Anyway.
That's a product of raising.
Check this out. We've already won, so you don't have to be concerned with winning anything.
What do you mean by that, Helio? What do you mean we've already won? What do you mean by that? I understand kind of loosely, but would just be specific for me.
Well, as far as the truth is concerned, we've already won this.
What do you mean won this? Isn't it Helio? Isn't it a catch-22 to win something where other people lose?
Why are you asking me something and then talking over me when I'm trying to talk?
I just wanted to clarify.
And you asked me a question, I was trying to answer it, and you just kept talking.
Is it where somebody wins and somebody loses? Because when you say that, we've already won.
Is that the goal?
Depends on whether you win or not depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to wake yourself up, and if you're awake, then you've won. If your goal is to wake humanity up, you're never going to win, and the battle's still not over.
Very good point. Very good point. Yeah, you have an uphill battle when it comes to the masses, for sure. Individually, you're subjected to what your limited attention span is capable of, and your aptitude when it comes to anything philosophical or mathematics.
Oh man. Oh.
I mean, does anybody ever really win? Like, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Is it
winning is subjective?
No, let's put win down as what? Because win to me is peace. Win to me is the liberty and the pursuit of goals, independent of any other entity and force.
Like that, then. The only person I'm at war with.
Say it like that, maybe because it comes down to being specific.
The only person I'm in competition with is me. So when I win, I live in harmony and peace. Harmony and peace. That's why I look at what I do and try to change what I do, because I can't change others. So if we want individual children who are individuals, so when we want to brainstorm, we can get together a group with individual thoughts. And that's where advancement comes from, true advancement. Individual thoughts. Conformity doesn't. Individualism doesn't ruin the family unit when you have strong individual parents who each do their own job. You raise individuals who are respective of the collective.
Correct. Yeah, the collective on what ideology, though? See, the thing is that
not ideologies. The human race is fucking humanity. All you have to do is raise an individual who has a love of humanity. But you have to have it yourself, and you have to love yourself before you can love anybody else.
Love of humanity is ambiguous when it comes to maintaining.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not ambiguous. That's fucking ridiculous.
That very statement is semantical.
What's semantical?
I use love. I use love as a describing word. Now you want to describe varying levels.
Yeah, take a breath. Take a breath. flat Earth, take a breath and listen.
So a love of
I don't need no
humanity.
breath. I'm listening fine, man.
You need to take a breath, bro, and step back and listen to people
love of
instead of talking
humanity.
over people. Please.
Love for other humans as living beings and not a flat earther or glober or retard or smart guy.
Can we go back? Can we go back to the base point here and just start over? What was
winning
the contention?
or losing?
It was
no
trying
winning.
to figure out.
What is the
trying
point?
to figure out who we
There
are.
isn't one.
You didn't want to say a collective because you. Okay, so why don't you
It
just
was
say
about when
that
the
we
debate's over.
we would
Yeah,
be those
he's
who
the
are
one
not
that
willing.
brought up the collective, though.
Why don't you
Avails.
say that we are those who want to go against, like, not just believe what we're told, we look into things for ourselves, like those two categories.
This all started from Hugo's statement, we already won. Now who wins? Is there a winner? Is there a loser in this? And I would agree, no, there is not.
Winning.
No, there is not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, if I was allowed to finish, I would have got that. There's no winner in this
trying to get to, right? When you're looking at an ideology or you're looking at a structure or a system, and if that system is being critiqued or reorganized or restructured, usually there's going to be, like any historical event of any restructure of a regime, there's going to be famine, there's going to be death, there's going to be a change in moral aptitudes towards understanding of your morality and who you are in it. You've got people who are completely oblivious to their footprint on Earth, right? And then you got people who are overly emphasized on their footprint on Earth to the point where it causes eco-anxiety.
Yes, you do. The egotistical, narcissistic motherfuckers who believe they have an intelligence above all others. And there's no reason why they should respect other people or have love of humanity because humanity is beneath them. You should grovel at my feet because I could beat your ass any day I wake up and roll out of the bed. I can't stand that type of thinking.
Can that not be, though, the people that are in position to make decisions of that magnitude, they're making decisions in that magnitude because it was predestined because of the family that they're associated with. And so the education level, for instance, what I understand from reading loosely here and there over the years of stories, of philanthropists getting involved with, orphan students who end up going to universities and they pay the, university degrees and their bachelor, everything to pay for them to come and eventually work for them and operate their businesses and delegate what they need to do. So it's sort of like grooming.
Oh, it's grooming. It's sort of a machine they run through. It's a machine that, and this is what kind of makes them oblivious to what is actually going on.
Exactly.
We're kind of we're taking a look outside of how they use this system to manipulate the general population. I was about to say us, but I'm not part of that. I've seen how they do this, and you've given a general description of how they can possibly do this through universities and everything and governments. But we aren't them that way.
It's not about we or them, though. Okay,
sure. Because those people are our family and friends. They're actually involved.
You're a mod on the channel, part of the channel, right? Like, do you ever use the robot or the bots to, or the trends or the bots that provided to show you the influx of, Monday to Friday or whatever the bar window, the derivative of the 0 to 10.
The stats.
Sorry, fucking simplified stats.
Not very often, but there are other people.
I do.
Yeah, Mike does.
It's important, right? It's important.
I know how many people leave the VC, how often when certain people enter it.
It's mind blowing, right?
I look at it.
It's mind blowing how
statistics are helpful.
Well, here's the thing. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. In the beginning of this reset, if you will, because it really is a reset. Everything, even Flat Earth, 2016, 2014, is all related to the reset. In the beginning, it was 40-somethings versus 60-somethings. And about 4 years later, maybe even 5, it pushed towards, you started seeing 14 and 16 and 20 come in. But in the initial beginning, it was 40 to 60. And the argument in the beginning was really about the moon landings and NASA. between the 40s and 60-year-olds.
Yeah,
And then
I would disagree with that because I was
You would?
here. I was here when the Discord
4
started.
or 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I was here.
And it was
Actually, it was
16-year-olds showing up then, as much as there is now, or is there
Well, I
more
mean,
now?
no, I'm talking about moon landings. I mean, we weren't talking about the moon landings.
So it's still the same. They still try to get away from the curvature of the Earth and go to things that are. The difference is the flat earthers are more focused on keeping it to the curvature, keeping it to the verifiable evidence. When before the conversation would always they would just follow the conversation in to those things that are unverifiable. The difference is now we keep it to what's verifiable, but they still try to do that.
If I could say something real quick, it's kind of a little off topic. Helio, I mean, I need your voice. I just need to. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry.
What? You need my voice for what?
No, you just have a really nice
Proof
voice.
of life, bro. We just want to see you're still here.
Well, anyway, some people say, "Hey, I like your voice." Whatever for what? But yeah, so
you know what I
to
say?
be honest, at the beginning of the server,
Are
we
you
weren't
hitting on
debunking
him,
the
dude?
fucking moon landings. I mean, nobody was freaking debunking moon landings. When this server started, we were talking about flat Earth. I mean, the moon landings. Most globies don't even believe in that shit. So, that's not a thing anymore.
I'm in the same boat as Data. I feel like we started this and advanced this. I put in more research than most people do on an academic level, and I could probably write my theses right now on it. But you know what? I don't stand on that pedestal and look down at people and try to bitch slap them with my words.
Is that what you think I'm doing there, Michael?
At times, yes.
Well, I will tell you that at times I feel pressured to compartmentalize and compress a lot of information in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
That's
Hold on.
life, kid.
This is what I was talking about earlier. When we're talking to a 14-year-old kid, short, sweet, and direct is easier for them to comprehend. Now, why you want to give your fucking hyper theses to a 14-year-old who doesn't understand 90% of the premises that you give and the words that you use to give this premise?
Probably because if you're going to advance an intellect of a mind of a 14-year-old, you need to stretch it that far.
Maybe before you can teach a teenager anything, if you're a father, you knew this. First, you have to keep his fucking attention.
Yeah,
I did keep his attention.
Hold on.
He was involved so much that he lost comprehension. And when you lose his comprehension, you got to go back to the point. You got to go back to the point where he lost it. So what he lost it was he understood the maps. He just didn't understand the 60 by 60 by 24. So it just took a little bit more time. See, the essence is the information is true and valid. It's just he needs to catch up to it.
You're giving more that's needed.
Hey, I'll tell you what,
60
by 60 by 24.
You talk at people, not to them. You're not trying to relay your stuff.
I hear it. I apologize, but it's my demeanor. It's my demeanor for the intention of probably provocative or provocation.
All right, cool. So, hey, we all like when you were talking about it. I understood what you were saying, but nobody, there are a lot of people that have been here a long time understood what you're saying. But you're in an advanced kind of field, but you're not a good teacher. That's what I'm. You're just like you're a professor of your own self, your own mind.
I want to say this.
It's weird. It's weird.
Helio, I want to say this. The only reason I know this is because I too do this, and I realize I can't do this to young people. I got to treat them like my kids. So I sit back and save the advanced stuff for the advanced level people. I don't give it to new people who come in because I first want to get them to open their eye and open their ears. That's why I sit back a lot more nowadays and I let other people talk. Because I don't want these kids that don't know what I'm talking about when I make a hyper fastidious point. When I put a lot of thought into collecting, forming, and propagating this message. I don't want it to miss people. I got sick and tired of people who say, when you get done, well, what the hell are you talking about? Or they get so tired of listening, they just start interrupting you. So I'm just thinking you should consider this and maybe pick and choose your battles, just like I do.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I like to say, hey, so you said this, so let me clarify your point. This is what you said.
A good way to do it is give them time to respond, and when they respond, you can tell where they're at, and you can tell if they're following. If you don't let them respond,
If you're talking above their head, they're never going to get it. I mean, it's.
Here's one thing. Some of the things that Flat Earth Data was saying, I didn't know about. So like I had just learned, so I was really interested in it. And I do know that it was maybe a little bit over the young guy's head, but at the same time, sometimes it's good for them to know that there's information that they don't know that they should know about, and sometimes that lets them know that they're not stepping into this place and we just have no knowledge. But
Have you
at
ever,
the same
have
time,
you ever heard the
we can't
comment?
steer it away.
Have you ever heard the comments that hold up? Intelligence sounds like foolishness to the ignorant. Have you ever heard that? So a person that's why he said, the kid said himself, you're just talking gibbly gush. Because he didn't understand any of the words.
Michael, he corrected himself. He said, I understood he was mentioning about the maps. What I didn't understand was the 60 by 60 24. So all he did do is work on him a little bit more, understanding the 60 by 60 by 24, which you guys eventually explained later, which was 60 seconds by 60. 60 seconds equals 1 minute, 60 minutes equals 1 hour. You explained that to him, but you still didn't follow through with the explanation.
Sure. All right, sure. But
no, I didn't take it.
You went directly in on him with that, and it was just like somebody else had to say, "Hey, let's go back to that." This dude didn't know shit about that. Bro.
I stopped with it at 360
you have to ask some questions to find out where they're at. Then you can
time
bring
and
it
distance.
on.
You would have took it over 360 degrees, time and distance, and inference, then into visual acuity, angle of perception, angle of vision, the mathematics for that, right into another category that this kid surely wouldn't have understood.
It seems like Flat Earth Data, you just like, hey, I want to show my knowledge and just spit all over a freaking 15-year-old kid that jumps in here and he doesn't know shit. When he's just like, hey, I was curious about Flat Earth, I found the Discord, and then Flat Earth Data all of a sudden jumps in and go 60 60 24. Woo woo woo. It's fucking retarded.
But Helio, if I may say that,
but I didn't do it.
I didn't do
that. You have blown it out of proportion a little bit.
You did. I heard you do it.
Helio, you exaggerated probably by like at least 1,000%.
What I did maybe 100, maybe 100. What?
No, dude, I did not raise my voice at him. I didn't get excited with him. I asked him about maps and time. It really wasn't that complex at the end of the day, was it?
All right.
Hey,
guys,
but check this out. He didn't ask you about maps and time, did he?
The point is coming to a server for him to correct his line of thinking. He might want to be subjected to maps and time to maybe have a rethink of what it means he's thinking.
Okay, we have a different approach then. Okay, fine.
Well, of course, that's your contention. I don't approach it the way you do, but you're calling me out for my approach. See, Hilo, just to make it clear between you and me, I'm not on favor of globe or flat Earth. I'm really just looking at the truth. That's what I'm at. That's what I'm here for. That's what I've always been for. I'm not to champion any flat earther or any globe earther. I'm really here just to document, observe, report, and present myself as an honest human being, be subjected to any psychological operation, whether it's ideological change, mathematical change, syntax change.
Did you just say observe and report?
Yeah. That's essentially
who the fuck are you reporting to? Did you just slip up? Did you just slip up? Why are you supposed to be observing and reporting? We're here to learn. Well, you got something to teach us, to report to us? Or were you talking about something else?
Andy just dipped.
Yeah, document and report was what I heard too. So
I just caught it, didn't I? He was fucking speaking out, describing his fucking mission. What a dumbass.
Got a demotion, bro.
Well, his name is Fed, so.
Exactly. And right when he said it, dude, right when he said, I'm not globe or flat, I was like, well, then, oh, there it is. Sloppy. Still super sloppy, agents. Anybody genuine still think it's a globe?
Did he dip or did he just get banned at the exact moment?
It might have been a coincidence or whatever. But
Hey, this isn't the first time I've butted heads with that motherfucker. So
he's not
Dude, he didn't say
globe.
word
He said
one.
document and report. Like what?
Exactly. He said he has to document and report. So that's it. That's done. He obviated himself.
Now, to be
Great,
devil's
whatever.
advocate,
I don't want to
I've
give him
heard
any more
him-
attention, if that's okay.
Yeah, Glad, give me a second,
Please.
Glad.
Go ahead.
Just to be devil's advocate on that, I heard him way back when saying he writes books and shit on all topics like this.
I mean,
don't
I
know
think
if
he's a
that's
flat
what it
earther.
is.
He's just very
Who knows?
pompous, and he just has this weird idea that if you don't understand what he's saying, then you're just a fucking dumbass, you know?
Right. We heard you both talking. Okay, so can we just move on? I love
Yeah,
everybody.
let's
Can
do
we
it.
just Okay,
Let's
thanks.
move on.
Cool. I thought I saw somebody in a list here.
There's a bunch of new people. We got Talos and Cheyenne. Sorry. So go ahead. Feel free to ask away.
So I can ask away.
Yeah, man. Go for it. No, go ahead.
Okay, what makes you think the Earth is flat?
It measures flat.
Okay, what tool measures it as flat?
Lasers.
Anything else other than lasers?
I mean, you can get a yardstick out if you'd like. There's also observations. They're not direct measurements, but there's observations of, like, mirrors. Someone will take one of those stand-up mirrors on one side of a lake, go 5, 10, 15, 20 miles out, and then have that reflect back at them on the other side. That's not a measurement, but that is an observation.
But
Do you not see lasers as a sufficient way to measure whether or not something's level? What would you suggest people use?
have you never seen a rocket go up?
That's not measuring
we've
the
seen
Earth. That's not
a
what
couple.
she
I've
asked.
seen one or two.
Okay, but if a rocket goes up, it would just go straight up. It doesn't go straight up.
It
But
doesn't.
what
You're
about
right.
what she
It
asked
goes
you?
somewhere
You
else.
suggest we use the
It,
measure
it has to
the
curve.
Earth.
Why?
What do you suggest we measure the Earth with? That's what she asked you.
Go watch a NASA live stream.
NASA live stream is not measuring the Earth. That's not
It
what
gives
she
a
asked you.
video of the Earth itself, though. So,
See, they always talk about anything
Again, that's
but the
not
actual
a measurement
measurement of the Earth. That's what's wrong with these globe charts. Have you ever thought about actually just, I don't know, measuring the fucking Earth directly, idiot?
Wow, Hank's triggered.
Okay. I will say, he was kind of dodging the question, but
Hank
the
is
fact of the matter is, I don't really think
You got him.
we can't really call it scientific proof. If I take out a fucking 12-inch ruler and go place it on the ground and be like, "Damn, Keisha, that's just
someone
flat."
do that?
That's an
I didn't say that.
exaggeration.
I
Hell,
didn't say
that's a clear exaggeration.
Who
No
said
one's measuring
12-inch
the Earth
ruler?
No,
flat.
but you
bro.
said
It's not
walk
even
out
a
and take
straw
a meter
man.
stick and measure it. Like,
It's
He
like
said
beyond-
You can if you'd
use a
like.
meter stick
You
when
can,
inject
bro.
with lasers.
See, listen.
That's not what happened.
Just because it's a lot of work doesn't mean it's not a valuable and viable way to measure something, right? You're going to measure your feet with something like that. So that's viable measurement. And if you just do that over and over and over, you might find that it's flat. And I'm saying, test it for yourself. Don't listen to us. But what we're doing is we're telling you what we've done so that maybe it sparks some curiosity in you, and you'll go out and try to measure it yourself.
okay, I got a ruler stick right here. I'm putting it on the ground. Hey, it stands up. The Earth is flat. Ooh.
Got a genius on our hands, boys.
What the fuck?
that was actually funny, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
not gonna
addressing
lie,
anything
bro.
that was said.
Tesla now.
And then next you can drop it and prove gravity, bro.
Yeah.
Here's why that's ridiculous.
Round,
You guys
left
know why they're
round.
laughing? Hey, you know why they're laughing?
I do.
Fella. Yeah, because that's not a measurement of anything. What we've done is we've taken large chunks of land, not just the floor beneath your very feet, huge chunks of swaths of land, swaths of big lakes, big oceans, measured with lasers, observed a whole bunch of stuff that completely counteracts the globe math that we're expected to believe. We see no curvature, let alone what they're telling us we should be seeing. And we've been measuring directly about this topic now for years and years and years.
Okay, one question though. How if it's a flat Earth, how deep do you think it goes?
We don't know.
Well, okay, so the deepest, apparently the deepest hole
Now he's
ever.
trying to measure down. First he was trying to measure up.
Yeah.
No,
I
but
just want to answer his question
measure
and then
across.
tell him why it's a ridiculous question. Can I answer it though first, please?
Go for it.
So the reason it's ridiculous is because the public is told that the furthest humans have ever dug down into the ground is a Russian borehole in Kola. It's called the Kola borehole, and it's not even 8 miles deep. They claim that their drill bit was just getting liquefied every time it hit something. They didn't know what it was. They couldn't dig any further than that. So
Probably lava.
at that point, we don't know. Well, we can't say. They won't even tell us what it really was. It's some kind of anyway. They had to make something up because they couldn't continue drilling, right? And Americans don't like defeat. Neither does Russia. Anyway, so yeah, that's the deepest that we're told we've been. So there's no way, at least given what we're told, that any human being can know how deep it goes.
And here's the thing. They had predictions about what they would run into all along the way. And every step of the way, they were wrong. So if they can't get it right within 8 miles, less than 8 miles, why would you think that another 2,992 miles plus, right? Why would you think, well, actually 3,000 plus, but why would
I
you
saw it on
think
TV.
why would you think that they would even be anywhere near their predictions that far in?
What do you think?
Wouldn't want us to lie, right, and make up stories about what's deeper than 8 miles, like the globe believers do. You wouldn't want us to lie, right? You want us to just admit that we don't know what's below 8 miles.
Astra, why don't you enlighten us all as to why you believe you're living on a globe based on the ground?
No, if
Not
I say
like
that,
from
I'm
the
gonna get
sky.
banned.
No, you're not. Not at
You're
all,
not.
dude.
No,
Isn't
like
that-
I straight up will get banned. I'm not. I'll just go
Listen,
with what you
man,
guys say.
I'm the guy doing the banning. Don't tell me why I'll ban you. Or I'll ban you. Because I'll ban you when I please, and I normally don't ban people. As long as you're not calling people motherfuckers, dick suckers, and accusing them of being pedophiles and rapists, then I'm fine. Just be civil. Nobody cares what you believe. People here don't get banned for their beliefs, contrary to popular opinion. They get banned for not being civil, for being disingenuous.
AK a troll.
Yeah, I came in a little hot. I apologize. I just get so tired of hearing everybody say they're going to measure everything else but the Earth to prove the Earth is curved. It just, it's crazy to me.
The ruler was asinine, bro. Yeah, come on.
Sorry.
When you be any more childish, you want a piece of Hubba Bubba? Will you play nice then? If Uncle Mike gives you a piece of bubble gum, will you be nice with the rest of the kids?
Are you talking to me?
Do you need a soda too? Do you need a soda too? Is there any pleasing you? I just want civil conversation. So no, you won't be banned just because you believe something you were taught. That's asinine.
Look, Astra, you got to understand this. We were all in your position at one point. We all believed in space station and satellites and other planets and fucking rovers on Mars or whatever the hell. All of it. We were all there, right? We all thought that the same things you're going to tell us proved that the Earth was a globe. So we want you to tell us what it is you think in regards to the ground, in your direct experience of life, proves that you're living on a globe.
I disagree with the wise man who spoke before me just now. I think that it's very unwise to, want to measure something else other than the Earth directly, right? I think that, if you got brainwashed to it, yeah, okay, so you believe you live on this, and that's what they told you, right? You saw it on TV, so you really hope that it's true or whatever, right? But why wouldn't you directly measure the surface of the Earth? Like, why do you globers always go to look at the sun, look at the moon, look at the stars, anything but the Earth itself to prove the Earth is a globe? Why is that? I mean, look at all your proofs and name me one that says go out and measure the Earth directly. Find me a pro Globe Earth website that says, I don't know, how about you just go measure it? That'll prove it, right?
It's true. I think what he was saying, though, is he was going to the pictures. When he was talking about rockets, he's basically saying that they've been to space and taken pictures of the curving Earth, and that's his proof of.
Yeah, but that's not the Earth.
Am I right?
That's not. Those are pictures.
Well,
That's not the Earth.
We know why that's fallacious, but I'm just saying.
Hank, we know that, Hank.
What are those pictures of?
One at a time, please.
Hey,
what are those pictures of them?
Hold on, Astra. I just want to talk about something that somebody had just mentioned. Somebody said something about they had been there at that point, or at some point we were all in
Everybody's been there.
Speaking
Every
towards
single
Astra's
person here.
place, right? And they said we believed in satellites and all that stuff. So do you not believe in satellites now?
Not as they're commonly believed in.
Why do you say believe?
Okay,
What,
I mean, do
what,
you not
what
think
is
they're
what is
real, so
belief?
to speak?
What
Sorry.
what does belief have with science? You can either verify a thing or you cannot verify a thing. And if you cannot verify it, do you have to say fake? Do you have to bring belief in there? It's about science. We're imperialists. We can either verify it or we can't. Okay. I don't care. You want to say images. I want to say, how can we verify these images with the scientific method? You don't want to hear about it, but you want to act like you got scientific evidence, which in no way, shape, or form is qualified as scientific evidence. Photos aren't empirical. They're a distortion of reality. In truth, all men know this.
All right, belief wasn't the right term. Can you verify that satellites are real?
Well, look in Livestream. There, that's satellites. Saloons, they're on balloons.
What?
Where am I supposed to be looking? Sorry, I'm playing a game.
Above the voice channel, there's a text channel called Livestream Voice Text.
All right, I'll look at it real quick.
So, yeah, you mean we can verify these satellites, if we could go to the launch of them, people are building them, they're real.
Yeah,
we cannot verify that any of these are going
there.
into. We can't verify that any of these are going into orbit around a globe in a vacuum.
We can't verify space, let alone that there's satellites in space.
So wait. Let's say you just get a telescope and you look up in the sky and you see International Space Station.
Yeah, so what? You see a light.
Yeah, hold up. You see what you believe is a station, right? But have you verified it 100%?
Yes, get a better telescope.
No, you haven't. You can't verify it with a telescope. That's not a physical verification. I think you people don't understand the definition of verification. Scientific verification, it has to be tangible, touchable, testable, and repeatable.
So speaking on that, I just share something that happened in my area recently. I don't know, a couple months back. I don't remember exactly the company that claimed it, but I think it was either SpaceX with Elon or some other company. But we were out in the backyard just making some meat and shit, cooking it on the grill, and we looked up and there were several lights, right, moving in the sky. Kind of looked like stars. They definitely weren't though. Moving in a formation, right, formidable pattern. And the news said that they were SpaceX satellites moving into orbit, right, orbiting around the Earth. Now, I mean, I physically saw it, right,
yes,
with my own
Starlink
eyes.
or whatever it's called.
Yes, whatever he called it. But yes, I physically saw it with my eyes. I mean, I didn't look at it with a telescope. But I mean, I haven't gone and researched it any further. But I mean, unless they're UFOs, which I don't think they are, they have to be satellites. Now, I don't know.
What if it was Santa Claus?
Orbit or not?
Why does it have to be Santa Claus? I mean, why does it have to be satellites? How come it couldn't have been Santa Claus or any other phenomenon? Why does it have to be satellites?
Well, I mean, okay. I don't think it was Santa Claus in the middle of the summer, but I mean, I guess.
Yeah, but you don't know, bro. You don't know what it was. I mean, how do you know that the militaries of the world don't got a secret Santa Claus program? You don't know everything in the world, do you, sir?
Since it's an observation, that's what we label as an unidentified flying object, right?
Exactly.
And I love the way they say observing something verifies what it is. Really, then do we observe UFOs? And how if we observe a UFO and that verifies it, we see it, how come it's an unknown object?
How does seeing something in the sky prove that the Earth has curvature?
Well, there's a point to that I kind of wanted to answer, but the point is that because observation isn't verification of anything other than you see something. Difference between that and shit we view on Earth. Like, I see a moose through my scope. I can't see how big it is. I can barely make it out. I'm here on Earth. I'm moose hunting. But eventually it's going to get close enough to me. And I'm going to be able, once I shoot it, to go up and test it and touch it. Yep, that's a moose. Got me a big one. And on that point, I'd never seen a moose be refracted over a mountain by refraction and shot at some shit that wasn't there. I've never seen that. I wonder why. If refraction is real. Just an afterthought.
It would be like me claiming that Polaris, there is actually a giant serpent in the sky that's throwing up Polaris. And here's a telescope. You see Polaris? Yep, I see Polaris. Therefore, it's a serpent throwing it up. It's insane. You can't just observe something.
No, it's because in his mind, any light moving in the sky that can't be identified as like a commercial aircraft or military has to
that's
be
not true.
an orbiting
That's
satellite.
not true. That's
well,
definitely
then
not true.
why are you asking the question?
That was not what I was trying to.
Answer it for yourself.
I mean, that's not what I was trying to say. That's
okay,
what's
maybe
only in my mind. I was just giving an observation that I made, and I was going to see what y'all had to say about it. That's it. I mean, when I first joined this, I told the person in VC Check, I'm like, I'm here to just, one, debate and talk about this stuff, and two, I'm not in either side. I don't care about flat Earth or a globe.
Yep, fair
I'm
enough.
Just here to
that is fair.
The median.
Let him finish, please. Can you finish, bro? I know you weren't done.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. See, I'm fair moderator.
I just wanted to say, I'm just here for the median, so to speak, or the truth. I'm not here to claim globe or flat Earth. I mean, if that comes to the truth, then so be it. But I'm here for the debate and the scientific evidence. So I was just sharing.
You've got your meat and potatoes there, partner.
Right, and that's fair. So on that note, I'd like to point out one thing. Observation is part of the scientific method, but it's only one part. Observation in no way is verification, but experimentation is.
Indeed.
So do you know of anyone who has ever directly measured the Earth?
Me? Like personally in real life?
Either you or anyone ever that you've heard of. You don't have to know them, but know of them.
I can't say that I definitely know anybody who has like gone out and measured the Earth to an extent.
Then what about movement of the Earth? Like, do you know of anyone who has ever done an experiment to prove the movement of the Earth?
I might have heard about somebody, but not like definitively, no.
Okay. And do you know of any experiments where you can demonstrate, or someone has demonstrated, you can have gas pressure without a container for the gas to press on?
You can have gas pressure without a container for the gas to press on. So you mean like
gas pressure without a container, like the air in a tire without the tire there, essentially? Mm-hmm. Can that be demonstrated?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
Because these are the fundamental claims that the globe is making. They're saying there's a vacuum of space right next to our pressurized atmosphere with no barrier. They're claiming that there is curvature because they're claiming it's a sphere. There has to be curvature if it's a sphere. And then they're claiming that that sphere is moving. So we have no verifiable. What we just talked about, to your knowledge, there isn't, or you don't know any directly. What we're saying is we've been looking, and there is no scientific experiment proving any of those things thus far. Doesn't mean that there won't be or anything like that. Thus far, there is no experiments proving that.
I gotcha.
So it's a standard of proof thing. For some people, standard of proof is, well, too many people would have to be in on it. So if they're showing it on TV, it has to be real. For some people, the standard of proof is so-called scientific papers, where there's like diatribes, like relativity. For other people, it's the scientific method as their methodology to separate fact from fiction, and that's their standard of proof. So everybody has their different levels of standard of proof. And here, a lot of people are focused, their methodology is the scientific method, because that's a good way to separate BS from real stuff. Because you can replicate it yourself.
Right.
It's not like a cult leader tells you this is the truth. You gotta learn it, and you can verify.
That's why I had a little anger in my voice when I came in earlier, because it's like, as an empiricist, physicist, you want to know things directly, right? Like I'm the only person who knows how many toes I have in this Discord. Every other person in the Discord believes that I might have 10 or might believe something else, but I'm the only one who has firsthand knowledge, right? That's what we want. We want firsthand, falsifiable knowledge. So if I make the claim that I have 10 toes, it's falsifiable,
I don't believe
right?
he has 10 toes. He's correct.
Right, I understand. I got you. And I think
believe he has 10 toes.
one of the things where the hostility can come from is like, for example, I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. That guy Astria, right? I know him, not IRL, just from a community Discord. And the first time we joined, they couldn't talk, right? And so we went back into another VC, and he was like, "Oh, this is some bullshit. They're 40-year-old men, whatever, don't know what the fuck they're talking about," right? Some hostility, so to speak. But I think a lot of the times the hostility comes from people who see it as more of a challenge to their not beliefs, to their ideology about the Earth, as rather than the truth, or as looking for an answer. Like they see flat Earth and they think, wow, these people must think that the Earth is 100% flat, and they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Instead of seeing you guys as people who actually measure things, and look for the scientific proof. And they already come in with that bias, because I mean, there's an undoubtedly a bias that is from, global. We can call it a global bias that has been precedented in the public about flat Earth and conspiracy theorists.
There is.
You want to call them.
You guys 100%. Think the Flat Earth Society is real flat earthers, and they're not. That's a group made by globe earthers to make flat Earth look dumb because they can't come in here and beat us with science. When you really get down into it, you find out you have no scientific model. You have very little scientific evidence. Most of your shit is inference or implication, deduction.
And you're right, there is a lot of bias. You're right about that. Because that's their technique for battling against flat Earth. They can't enter into the real debate arena. They have to raise people since children to make fun of it and associate it with that. So that's why they are triggered and instantly just, they must be idiots. They've been trained that way.
Yeah, by flat, flat is more of a trigger word. Most of us mean level topographical plane lacking of curvature. We don't mean perfectly flat. We're not telling you live on a sheet of ice like my ass never walked uphill before. Come on. And it takes a real egotistical, narcissistic motherfucker to assume this person never went outside and seen a hill. It really does. But those are the people we get every day. Oh, you mean it's flat? You ain't never seen a mountain? Oh, come on.
Being on a plane.
Yeah.
Like my 4-year-old daughter, I tell her the ocean's flat, the Earth has mountains. It's that simple.
And they come in here with a closed mind. I mean, look, it doesn't matter what you're talking about. It doesn't matter if you're talking about gas prices, if you're talking about whether this person walked across the street or that person walked across the street. If you're having a conversation with somebody and you already come in with a closed mindset and don't even consider the other person's opinion or proof, then it doesn't matter. Then you're just sitting there wasting your breath.
That brings up a point that Flat Earth Data was covering earlier, and I think it needs to be driven home more than it gets to be said. But people come in here wanting to be a winner or a loser. And when in an intellectual debate, it's an intercourse, it's a merging of two different ideals to come to a common standard. There's no winner or loser.
Yeah,
right.
I agree with that.
We're basically challenging the standard of scientific evidence. Now, if you're science, this is good for science. It's not bad. People, you know how many people right now are looking for scientific proof that we can't deny? How many 14-year-old math nerds that wouldn't never done science are actually now doing science because they're like, oh, I'm going to show this stupid flat earther. He never took physics. And then they come in here and we actually teach them physics? You guys act like none of us got degrees. Fuck, I'm damn near 50. I got a degree in 4 businesses. I spent my life in service to my country. What's up? I mean, come on. It's civil debate and discourse we're looking for, really. Back and forth, conversation. There's no winner or loser. But you got kids who come in here and they want to prove what Obama said. You're smarter than the adults that came before you. Drag them into the future with you. And the truth is, nowadays, they're on Common Core. I wasn't on Common Core. We had a tight curriculum. The curriculum is, right now, 60% of what it was when I was in school. So the ideal that you learned more in high school than I did in college, well, that's testable. And they really get mad when they find out old people aren't as dumb as you think they are.
Mm-hmm.
That's just some bullshit some politician told you so he could get you to sway your parents' beliefs. Oh, Obama's cool, Ma. You should vote for Obama. We get a free phone. We get more welfare, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should tax the rich and take their hard-earned money and give it to the poor. The poor shouldn't have to work.
Are there any Globers in here?
There's more to science than just science.
We got one in the text chat that thinks he knows
Like
stuff about
national
gravity.
security, politics and science and national security, that shit all goes together. If we have an advanced technology, and with this technology, somebody could take it and use it against us, then it's a matter of national security that we don't allow this knowledge to get out. And then we got dumb kids who come in here and say, why would they lie? I don't know. I was in about 3 wars they lied about, but hell, you tell me why. I could guess about why, but we know for a fact they did. But I could guess about why forever. Can you tell me why a liar lies? Could you?
So this guy, is he
that would
saying,
depend on the
he
situation.
said
I wanna
gravity
be
is
fair
the
with that
downward
guy.
force caused by the magnetic field of a globe, which pulls a downward force.
I'm not
Who's
sure
that,
which guy that
Cheyenne?
I wanted
Yeah.
to ask. Hellstrike.
Well, that guy's still, that's not the mainstream ideal of gravity. That's Newtonian physics.
Yeah, he doesn't know
So
shit.
Einstein overwrote that, and gravity is more accurately described as a bending and warping of space-time due to mass, uneven distribution of mass, than a force. It's not a force. It's called a pseudo-force. You can describe it as a force, but it's not a force. So there's no force. Your gravity has neither push nor pull. So get out of here with that overwritten Newtonian bullshit.
Even Newtonian,
one
though,
second,
like
1 second.
Newton said, never ascribe it to him. But even that, they never said it was magnetism, did they?
He's redefining his
No.
own shit, is what he's doing.
Cheyenne, hold on. Please don't tell me, bro. I swear to God. If you just went to Wikipedia, bro, and copy and pasted that, I'm gonna smack the hell out of you. Bro,
He did.
it's okay. I'm not trying to be.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
know
gonna
him
ask
from
you,
another
man.
group,
Fucking,
so-
this guy thinks we're sitting in
Massive
here
guy.
for years and nobody thought to check Wikipedia. Oh shit, man! We
Bro,
fucking forgot to check Wikipedia.
By which piece of scientific evidence do you believe that the Earth is a globe? So I'm gonna
What,
just
me?
reverse the question on you. Yeah,
Well, I
that
know
way that way your mind is like works in fair terms. So by which piece of scientific evidence do we believe Earth is flat? Okay, then we'll just give you the same for the globe. If
well,
that's
I
what
don't
you
think it's
believe, I
either.
don't know. Oh, okay.
I'm just in the middle. I'm neutral as hell. I'm neutral as
Okay.
hell strict.
Well, it's
Hey.
cool, man. Hey, it's cool. All right.
Cyrus.
I just thought, what up, bro? I thought he was a globie. What
We
up,
should
man?
get this what's up guy. You want to debate gravity with Cyrus on a physics level?
Let's do it. Take him to the continuum. All right, bro.
Before y'all start the debate, I just want to say I got to drop. It's time to go to bed. So I'll. Thanks for the conversation, and I will be back in the morning.
Hey, sorry I called you an idiot,
For
bro.
sure,
You should come
man.
back and talk to us.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Hank is
Hold up.
actually quite civilized. He was
Hold
just
up,
triggered tonight.
Don't leave yet, man. You're pretty civil. I'm going to give you the globe earth row, and I'm going to give you links and image terms. Please don't post any porn because you'll get banned for it, and then they'll bitch at me about it.
Was he on the fence or globe earth, though?
He's
And
more
I'll
on the fence, I guess.
I'll haunt you in your sleep if you do.
So would you rather have on the fence or globe earth?
I mean, on the fence is fine with me.
All right. Well, I'm cool with that because you're civil. You can pick.
And like I told the mod the other day, honestly, I'm studying for debate right now, so it really does help to come in here and have debates with people that's actually civilized, and not speaking over people.
What's your debate going to be?
Shan, just talk
well,
in
it's
the
not
chat.
all the way
Whatever.
into like college yet. It's just inside high school, but
High school
in
debate
high school, my
team.
senior. So yes,
Rock on.
Nice.
Yes, this place
Okay,
will
let's
sharpen you up
see.
quite a bit, especially when
Get up
when,
on your
when the convo,
fallacies.
when the convo's intense. Dude, shit gets spicy and you gotta be sharp.
Like non sequitur fallacies, like what this guy's talking about the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Hey, Shane, get on the mic. I mean, I checked you in, so.
So Yeah, Cheyenne, we all know what they say causes the aurora borealis, but how could we set up an experiment and actually experiment on this where we can manipulate independent variables, set up a control variable, try to manipulate a dependent variable? So we know they have an explanation. We know they have an explanation, but it's never been demonstrated to be true through scientific experimentation. So it's not even a scientific theory.
Well, we know what atoms will produce what color depending on what.
Oh,
energy.
we do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Talk about plasma.
It's not. No offense, it's not atoms.
Yes,
it's neon gas. It's neon gases. You don't know the explanation. Those atoms are neon gas atoms.
Correct. It's more of a molecule than.
It's the electrons jumping orbitals when receiving.
They drop a level and they squeeze out a photon. I know. I know the theory behind it. Can you prove that
charges,
shit? When an electron drops from
gas, yeah.
Can you prove that? That's the mechanism by which it works. By which it works.
If we give specific atoms certain energies, we can see what color they produce.
Well, yeah, I know, but the mechanism, bro, the atomic mechanism. Do you understand that this is not actually proven? The color is no. The excitement is plasma, but. Do you understand what I'm saying, or is that too much? Or do you understand what I'm saying?
Wait, no. Can you?
Okay, when an electron drops from an energy state, a photon is emitted. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I'm with you. See, that's what I'm saying. We're on the same fucking page here. Now, can you prove that this is the mechanism, the electron photon emission part, not the photon part? No, the electron photon part. By which experiment have you proved that? Because this is all experimental. So this is how we must speak to each other, because I think you're well versed on this.
So you're asking, how can I prove the electron actually absorbs the energy and jumps in orbital?
Yes.
Yeah,
orbital.
That's
I'm
not.
In the atmosphere,
thought, man. It's food for thought, but I'm not challenging the photon thing. No, I'm just giving you food for thought. Just
we can make this happen in a lab, but that doesn't prove that is what's happening in the atmosphere.
Right, because doesn't that concept take something that's not physical and kind of like make it physical at that point? If
yes,
I mean,
you're right.
Physical
by having actual rest mass.
Yeah, electrons have mass.
Photons don't.
Well, photons are a particle too.
A particle that has no mass. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, now you're into quantum theory, and you still haven't proven that any particle has mass. It's just theory. It's theoretical. It's not backed by experimentation. Show me who weighed that a particle.
Okay, I'll look into that. Give me a second.
Yeah, I live in
Iceland. I have too. I know. Yeah.
Drace, you're really low, Drace.
Yeah. Avogadro's theoretical particle equations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try it again, Drace. See if you come in.
Pass, motherfucker. Put yours down while I'm hitting.
What? I see. Drace. I'm just reading what he's typing about.
Yeah, he was trying to get in, but he was really low.
Electron dude. Oh, who's that? What's up? The guy. Hey, you sound like. What are you studying, man? You sound like an educated man, actually. Even though you might be an asshole, but I'm not sure of that. But hey, it's okay.
No, I'm in computer science right now, but I did take a course on color, so I know a bit about it.
No, I love plasma. I play with plasma in my so-called laboratory. Play with vacuum apparatuses. So I'm with you, man. But that is theoretical. The squeezing out the photon, it works like numerically. It works well, but
shit, I play with plasma every winter. I put some logs on the fire. I'll be stoking it, getting stoned off my ass, just watching the plasma dance, bro.
It's mesmerizing.
I got a fireplace too, Hank. I love it.
So yes, and different gases and even metals will give you different colors. Copper will be green. Iron, I'm not sure what it gives you, but we know this. Lithium, they all have different colors because it is this is the theory. It's the super excitement of get it to gaseous state, and then the gas, turns into a plasma state, right, where it's more excited and it's all driven by kinetic energy. And then the electrons, they drop
like neon.
Squeeze out a photon.
Squeeze out. Yeah, it's not even it's not a physical thing. It's indicative of like you're seeing a point of an effect.
Yeah, I mean that's how they describe the light phenomena from the atoms, the electrons in the atoms being excited, then dropping down their excitation state, and when that happens, they leave something behind, which is a photon. They squeeze it out. That's just how my mind can conceptualize their theory.
We dance the shit out of them.
It's cool.
And how is that reification related to the sphere Earth? Or is that where that
We were talking about the northern lights. That's why.
Okay, gotcha.
Your explanation was
the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah,
let's say it properly for the northerner. The Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, the guy who came up with, the guy who said what it was, right? Everybody at the time, right? All the other scientists said that he was like, crazy and he didn't know what he was talking about. And, there's no way that this was possible, right? It could only be this other thing that they said it was, right? But then actually we find out that he was actually right, right? And it is an electromagnetic thing. And I think that it doesn't stop at the northern and southern parts. I think that there's plasmoids all the time.
So, because I'm into plasma, and I'm not sure if you guys heard of something called plasma cleaning. So there's a method where you can ignite plasma of whatever you want with RF, with electromagnetic. So you wrap like a coil, like actually with an antenna. You can do this like at home, and clean with using plasma, air plasma. So you would drop down your vacuum chamber pressure to a certain range where it works best, because you want oxygen in there, so oxygen plasma to do oxidizing and to clean everything off. And it's a very interesting process. And you would ignite the plasma just by actually nothing. You would not have rods in the plasma itself and like, like an HID lamp or something like that. No, you just have an antenna outside, and with a few watts, you can ignite this antenna. You use it, operate on a medical band, because that's where you're allowed to experiment. And so you operate on a medical and scientific band to do this. And you can ignite plasma using RF, proven that this theory works. And if we go there and measure high intensity of RF or whatever magnetic fields, then yes, it might be this. But
you've been sharpening up your studies on plasma. I see.
I love plasma. It's very interesting stuff. The creator, just like we are. I'm sorry, religion, but whatever. The creator created us from clay, he says, and created other creatures from plasma, from fire. So
hey, do me a favor, bro. Get you a good fire going, and then add some radio frequency electromagnetic field or something, and see if the fire gets bigger. And then try adding a
magnet. It does get attracted to a magnet. Yes, it does. Plasma will be. Yes, you can manipulate fire with fucking magnets. Yes.
Cheyenne, sorry guys, I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but where is he at? Is he even in here? Yeah, Cheyenne, you're not going to get attacked, bro. Just go ahead and, like, if you talk and have a productive conversation, and if you're honest and genuine, you'll be cool.
Yeah, just don't dogpile him. I don't want like 10 people shouting things at him. He has to reply to like 10 things.
How many people in here?
This is Cyrus, right?
40.
Okay, hold on. Jump on 3. Go team.
Let's go.
I just want to say,
don't be facetious, man, or then you will get attacked.
I know Cheyenne from another Discord. I have never heard this man speak ever in VC. Period. So I don't know if he's going to.
Listen, we put limits on this, so we don't like people to just sit in here if they're not going to talk, because we got a limit, and there's other people who would talk.
Mm-hmm. All right, so how do you guys explain the edge? Like, we can go.
What edge?
What edge?
Yeah, what edge?
Like the edge of the Earth? Yeah, we can explain it. It's the horizon's not geometric, you see. The problem is that it seems to be based on observational conditions, right? So if you got the perfect lens and the weather's not right, the horizon is going to be in a different location than if it's really perfectly clear and you got a good lens, right? So the edge of the Earth isn't based on your geometric horizon because that doesn't exist because the Earth isn't a sphere, provably so. So
Can you
yeah,
define
the
what you
edge
mean by
isn't
edge,
there.
Because he asked it. So can you define what you mean by edge?
Listen, just do it the simple way. We don't.
A perimeter. A circle
Yeah,
has a perimeter.
listen.
So
Yeah,
if you,
listen. We don't believe flat Earth is a disc floating in space. We don't believe it's just a circle. We believe there's land beyond whatever ice wall or Arctic shelves. There's land beyond there. Could be possibly infinite. So we're not the Flat Earth Society. I've covered this 100 times. We don't believe we're on a disc rising in space. So edge of what?
okay, so you think the Earth is infinitely large, or like it could be?
We don't
We don't know.
No, I
We
didn't
know
say
it's-
that. I said possibly.
We know it's contained. Where that containment is, we can't get there because we're not allowed to go any further than the 60th parallel unless we're guided or we're given permission. And there's limitations to where you can go and what you can do. So we know that there's a containment. We don't know what it is. We don't know where it begins. But we know it has to be there due to the second law of thermodynamics.
Here's another thing. I mean, can you fall off the edge of a lake?
Can you fall off the edge?
This guy's intelligent. Listen, bro, you impressed me quite well, like with the electron stuff. Why don't you actually keep the discussion at that level? Don't bring it down to where the edge is. Like, actually, you know what? Give us like the most sophisticated fucking shit ever.
Where's the edge of the universe? In your mind?
If we're going to talk about flat Earth,
I knew someone was going to drop
I don't even know where the edge of my yard is, dog.
Sphere? Let's start with that.
Okay, guys, hold on. One at a time. Thank you.
So thermodynamics was a good one. Truth prevails. You were saying, just keep it at his level. He's at thermodynamics level. Let's give him that.
The Northern Lights was a non sequitur, though. I'm curious why he thinks the Earth is a sphere.
No, it's not the same guy. That's
I don't want you.
Dan that was on about Northern Lights.
I don't want you to get into the thinking or the conception that we're claiming that there is this vacuum of space and it's outside of the containment, right? We don't know. It could be a high pressure outside of it. We could be the lower pressure. Who knows? But the fact that we have a dynamic system that seems to regulate itself is indicative of a containment. Like there needs to be containment somewhere. If there is anything outside of here. There is, like, this idea of a 10 to the negative 17 torr pressure adjacent to, what do they claim, a 50 torr pressure without a container? Like, we know that that's not possible.
Right, new guy? You know that pressure always fills the available volume, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah. So
every time, no matter what, or just on Sundays?
So you're saying if there's pressure, there must be a container, right?
Right. So where's the container for the globe Earth?
So I think the explanation for that is gravity, isn't it?
That which is.
It's an attempt at an explanation, but it doesn't explain anything because it's not a container. And it's weaker out there than it is at the surface. And at the surface, it can't withhold omnidirectional gas disbursement.
This is where my education level needs to be dropped. Like, bro, you said gravity. What's that? Explain.
Yeah, what do you think?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
What do I think gravity is? It's a curvature of space-time.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go then. Curvature of space-time it is. You're right. Bravo. This is an educated man. Told you guys. All right, so we don't speak of forces anymore, correct?
Well, yeah, gravity's not really a force, technically.
Wow. This guy's impressive. Give him globe Earth roll, man.
Thank you.
Okay, so can you find or can you show where this has ever been tested to be validated as a cause of anything?
Gravity?
The curvature of space-time being the cause, has that ever been proven?
So is it greater on the surface or out?
I mean, can we identify a curvature? Sorry.
No,
I thought you finished. Can we identify the curvature of space-time? Can we identify it, isolate it, and manipulate it?
What do you mean by identify it?
Okay, so identify. Like, can we separate it from anything else? Like, so it can be its own variable that we can identify it well enough that we can recognize it to measure it and manipulate it.
Manipulate it? No, I don't think we can do that.
Okay, so if we're going to determine and establish that an effect that we see has a particular cause, if we're going to determine that something is the cause of that effect, we need to be able to do that, don't we?
Yeah, I don't really know about the experience on it that much.
Can I get 30 seconds real quick? I don't want to be a dick, but I'm just going to talk.
You're going to be.
Yeah, I think I will be, because this is too good, man. He went to Einstein. Here, bro. Here's Einstein field equation. Can you please identify each part of this equation? Because this is the one we have to use. Whenever you bring up gravity, you better solve this shit right in front of you.
Right, so I recognize lambda and the gravitational constant. And,
all right, start from the part on the left. Do you know what that G is?
GUV.
Yes. And what is that? What kind of an equation is this? Do you know what this is? Do you know what that is? The G sub UV.
No, I don't.
It's a tensor. Okay. This is a tensor equation.
Mm-hmm.
So, and these are, so defined, tensors could be either written in superscript or subscript. Okay. And if you have two anyways, so that's a second order tensor, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, man, this is not going to be a tensor equation lesson, but I'm just showing you, bro, since you are correct, and I gave you Glover Thrall right away, you're, I think, like the first guy that parroted the correct pseudoscience. Fucking hats off, man. You're right. It is the curvature of space.
In a while, anyway.
Yeah, this guy's great. Like, he's really learning good stuff in college. But
so hold on.
The problem with that is you have to use this equation now.
Okay, so the capital G side the pi would be the gravitational constant, right?
You're right. And Newton's gravitational constant, which is not Newton's, which is not Cavendish's. But
would the C be the speed of light?
That is correct.
Okay, and there's lambda right next to the equal sign.
And there's another, see that part on the right? That's called the, so the part on the left is the space geometry, right? These two, so the G sub UV plus G sub UV, and what is that, lambda? And that's the cosmological constant. That part, that's the space, that's the bendy space, right? And then on the right, like, you see this equation? We've seen this before. Do you know what this is? They've taken the F, gravitational force, F of G equals M1, M2 times big G divided by R squared. So the R squared here is C to the power of 4. It's like, how the fuck did you... That's in pseudo-Riemannian space-time. So this is into the 4th dimension, by the way. So this is where anyways. And then there's another tensor, that's a T sub UV. The part on the right is the energy part of the equation. And this part, you can rewrite this in different tensors, by the way. So there's another form of this equation. But anyways, enough of the boring shit.
Well, you said M1, M2. M1 plus M2, you mean?
No, it's mass 1 multiplied by mass 2. Isn't it? Okay. Yeah, M1, M2, big G divided by R squared, and that equals F of the gravitational force, supposedly. But when you actually dig into that, the big G, they solved for mathematically. That's why it's a constant. That's what I'm against. Like me, I love little g. I like gravitational acceleration, if you want to label it that, as stuff falling down in the like in the medium of a vacuum. Yeah, it accelerates at 9.81 meters per second square, roughly. And I'll take that. I love that. That's little g. It's cool. I can work with that. Some things go up, obviously. That's, buoyancy works like that. So anyways, that's why I said in a vacuum. But the big G, which is here, that's actually pseudoscience how they got it, but it don't matter.
Hey, I'm just a dumb redneck. What does pseudoscience mean?
No!
It's basically science that doesn't follow the scientific method. But
Wow, this guy.
you guys probably have a different definition of the
Should I
scientific
give
method.
him silver, Globy? Oh my god.
Hell
Wow.
no.
That'd be a first.
Wow. That's crazy.
But like, do you guys agree with the scientific method? Like test
Which one?
On it.
Of course we do.
The scientific method, yes.
Yeah, the scientific method, it's my favorite, right? Because it establishes all other forms of inquiry as being separate because you can actually manipulate the independent variable and prove the cause of the effect of the natural observed phenomena.
So what is one way I could falsify your theory, your flat Earth theory?
Measure the Earth directly.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Provide curvature.
Yeah, provide.
Measure the Earth directly.
How would I do that?
Because you live on Earth.
Yeah, so how would I measure the Earth
Over
directly?
a large body of water at rest. Large body of water, yeah. And all you need is Earth curve calculator and known location. And you want to look for where the horizon is, where it should be. And you want to have landmarks. And you just make some observations. Obviously, not just any old observations, but ones that are like 5 or 10 miles away. So the fact that we can take a picture of Chicago from Michigan, right? That's called an impossible shot. Now, nobody denies that these impossible shots exist because even the Guinness Book of World Record has the longest photograph, right? But the question is, why are we getting these impossible shots?
You have to calculate it based on how high you are, like your elevation level too, and everything. Like, what if I went?
Yeah, there's lots of variables.
What if I went beside a body of water and had someone else like a certain distance away, and then I shined a laser at them? Because if I shined a laser directly at them, it should be like when it hits them, it should be at the exact same distance above the ground from where I'm shining it at.
No, because it travels in a cone. No.
Yeah, and it also depends on elevation.
Well, no, that's why you do it next to a body of water.
No,
And if it's
It
level,
still depends on elevation. One bank can be higher elevation than the other.
No, because water is always level. That's why you do it.
No, you're not understanding me. It's like this image of Chicago skyline here. Well, this here, the lake's at one level, the shore on one side in Michigan. I live in Michigan. That's at one level, and Chicago is at a lower level. They actually had to build the entire city up because it sat in a swamp and was getting runoff from the lake. From the embankment of the lake, it goes downward all the way into the city. So I wouldn't predict on a flat Earth to even see the bottom half of any of those buildings because it sits at a lower elevation than the shore does in Michigan. So if you're going to do a survey, you have to do it properly. You have to do the entire sector or the entire area to be graphed and charted.
From sea level, correct, Mike?
Yes.
Yes. It's like the datum is the sea level.
So sea level doesn't have anything to do with the center of a globe. That's only an ellipsoid model, which is a theoretical model. It's not defined like that or used that way in survey. And yes, I'm licensed to survey. I survey highways all the time. It's my profession. I pay highways, byways, city byways, roadways, parking lots.
So if I showed you a picture of a boat, like going over the horizon, where you can only see part of the boat, would that?
I would say prove it goes over a horizon because there's a limit.
Optical phenomena.
Excuse me, I'm talking. There's a limit to our eyesight. It's not infinite.
And I want to add also
the bottom of it.
I want to add to that because
refraction. There's cases of refraction where it sinks. It's called sinking.
Because you're talking about looking at one observation, right? This is the thing. When you have optical effects and atmospheric conditions that can cause things to be distorted or whatever, this is the point. If the Earth is a sphere the size they claim it is, you can never, ever have an observation where the horizon extends beyond that geometric point where they claim the Earth should start dropping away. So regardless of whether or not you have an observation one time of it not going beyond that, if you ever do have an observation, which we have plenty of going beyond that, that's the point.
So in other words, where's your edge, bro?
Yeah, that'd be the geometric horizon, which would be a fixed point, and it'd always disappear at that fixed point. But on any given day, due to atmospheric conditions, the distance at what an object becomes unresolvable changes. It'll change in an hour, a half hour. If we just set a camera at 1 foot and look across the body of water, the distance to the horizon would change over a few hours, probably 30 times, if not more.
There's a GIF of that actually demonstrating that, right?
Yeah, there is. So we can't say that the limits to our eyesight proves the curvature of a sphere. It doesn't. It absolutely has to do with a multiple of things. How your eyesight works, the angle of acuity. So you're looking across the surface of a thing, and when you do look across the surface of a thing, and angular size at a distance decreases, things seem to blend in as the angle of acuity becomes minute. So minute you can't resolve the entire image. That's due to your eyesight. It has nothing to do with shape. Everything to do with your eyesight and the atmosphere you're looking through. You do know what atmospheric obstruction is, right?
He sounds like a smart dude.
Can someone go ahead and ban Creep?
Well, he does. I'm not gonna. Who is that? The guy that keeps going broom broom? Who's got the humming mic? You sound like we're using some damn old vacuum tubes in here or something. Which one of you got a vacuum tube mic? Damn it!
Those are really good, man. They're expensive.
It's called an aesthetic
talking
mic.
about me?
Yeah, I got
Me?
one on my Cobra. Nope, not you.
No, your mic is good, man.
What's a vacuum mic? What the hell's that?
A vacuum tube powered microphone.
I have to look into that.
That's old school, you know.
Aesthetic
Oh,
mic. Yeah, I got one of my Cobra 2000 GTL 32
Remember that
channel
song?
TV.
Love, Lord above. Now she's trying to trick me in love.
All
being a
right
Jew.
now.
Quit being a flat
Baby,
earther.
it's all right now.
Hatred
I
prevails.
uploaded the picture from the National Geographic where they were allegedly showing the geometric curve of the Earth. The funny part is you can see the water behind the damn boat. So is there two Earths?
Listen, we have Creep talking shit. What's up, Creep?
I just said hatred prevails.
You think
What's up, Creep? Where's your curvature?
Well, maybe I'll show you if you add me as a friend. I'll send you some DMs about it.
Oh my lord, I should ban you on your sexual implications right now.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
fucking
show
ban him,
you.
battle
How
mode.
about I send you some
Well,
curves?
she asked for it. I don't have image perms. I'll just send it in TM. I'll send it in DMs.
Just post
You
it.
know?
Give the guy a break.
I don't have image perms. Stop.
Food for thought. Don't try to moderate the battle mod. I got that name for a reason. That's not my real name. I prefer to use my real name because I don't have no fear.
My name. They changed my name on here. I didn't change it to this shit.
That has nothing to do with my latter statement.
Yeah, he was talking to me.
Creep is your name. Autism is your curse, right?
So someone told you you're autistic?
No, his actual name is Autism is a Curse.
Oh, that's his name. Okay. Are you autistic, or did some quack doctor say that you're autistic?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, do you have a problem holding a job down, or carrying on a conversation, or showing empathy to
I get
human
fired
being?
I get fired from every job I have.
Every single one, huh? What goes wrong?
Every single fucking one. I'm not joking.
What happens?
Wait, who just changed my name again? No. Who just changed it again?
Don't pay attention to those people. Talk to
I
me.
did,
Talk to
because you're not going to sit in here and insult autistic people.
No,
like it or not, I don't give a fuck. Don't comment on it. Don't reply.
Wait, how did I insult? How did I insult people who are similar? How did I insult people who are similar to me?
It could have been me that made the offensive statement, my friend. He's asking us to move on. We should.
Oh, well,
makes sense.
I don't know. Someone else brought it up, not me.
No, I did, and that was a mistake. So
We
can
had
I
a new
fix it?
guy in here.
Curvature of Earth. Go.
That's all we need.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to the new guy.
Listen, truth prevails. I've told you. I'll send you the DMs. I have proof.
Who's
Send it to barometer, Cyrus.
No.
You get the venue immediately.
That's cool because real men don't send dick pics. They get out there in the reality and
dick pics.
Yeah.
What are you referring to?
Your curvature.
My dick doesn't curve.
Moving on.
Like
Moving on. Seriously, I was trying to talk to the new guy. Is that new guy still here? Or he get replaced by this other guy?
What's
Which
up?
one, Cheyenne?
No, I'm still here.
The civilized one?
Are you
The
talking
civilized
about Cheyenne?
one.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, Cheyenne had to
being
go.
I love being a
His mom
barbarian.
needed him for something or whatever.
Oh,
Family emergency or some
curses.
shit.
What do you guys like more, civilized people or barbarians?
Well, it depends on what you need him for.
You. That's what I like.
People that
I'm starting to think barbarians. Everybody west of the Danube.
Yeah. Yep. I'm looking for meat
Because
and
I
potatoes.
said so. Because I said so. That's why.
We have Tonic in here, and Tonic doesn't have a role. If you guys want to talk to him.
Mic test. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Mhm.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, you're much better now.
Oh, hey, I'm unmuted.
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
Tonic,
hi.
huh?
Yeah.
What brings you to the server?
I think I just got sent this from a friend.
Well, glad you're here, bro. Got any questions?
You got it from his cousin. You got it from his brother. That actually his mom gave it to him.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Would you guys prefer McDonald's or Burger King or?
Nah, bro, we ain't doing that. That is like some low brow shit, bro. Raise your brow.
I mean, you asked if
But
I.
if I had to answer, it's a Big Mac. Sorry.
I would say yes, double quarter pounder or triple
there you go.
quarter pounder.
All right. So you guys are more
I mean,
McDonald's.
the dude asked the question. Shit.
Five guys.
Well, yeah, well, either of those places.
Okay, who ordered the dick sandwich?
I can take it from the lowbrow comment guy.
You did, Stilly.
Tonic is a global earther. Tonic is a global earther. Get 'em.
Listen, Tonic.
That's really good, man.
Listen, Tonic, I just want to let you know what we expect of people when they come in here, right? So we just expect to be genuine and honest with your responses. If you don't know, be willing to say that you don't know. If you believe, just be willing to admit that it's belief. If you present something that goes against what we all observe or experience as our objective reality, we'll be asked to provide something to back it up with. Right? So, no, there's just look over the rules so that you understand things that can be bannable offenses.
Yeah. I heard all kinds of strange things, I guess concern trolling. I don't know what that would be. That's weird.
It's just a way to be disruptive. If there's moderation going on, you just don't have any concern for the moderation, right? Don't take concern of it and start voicing it just to have a means of disrupting the conversation or trolling. So just leave moderation up to the moderators.
So the first question is now: how come you can't see across the ocean?
Yes, you can. How far are you looking?
From my continent, from North America to
Do you
Europe.
have
my God.
binoculars?
They call it horizon. That's
Do
why.
you believe your eyesight is infinite?
Okay, if I have a periscope or something.
Yes or no?
I believe that mine is 20/20.
No.
Optical aids also had a limit, but your eyesight is limited also.
Pardon?
So I said optical aids have a limit. So you can look at stars, lights in the sky that shine through 7 layers of atmosphere. You can do that because you're looking through a continually thinner layer of atmosphere. But when you look left to right, you're just looking through the thickest layer of atmosphere. And it becomes obstructed at a certain point and things are unresolvable.
So what's the furthest I can see from left to right?
Well,
and atmosphere will allow.
Which is how much kilometers or do you have a number?
Depends, that's why you've got visibility
Well, it
readouts
changes
on your apps.
from minute to minute. Yeah, the weatherman tells you the visibility distance every day. And it'll change due to weather. You're talking about why can't I look through the ocean, through oceanic storms, to another continent that's having a blizzard?
Okay, why can't I see the storm then? The first storm, at least.
East. I should see your farm, Mike. from right here. From right
Well,
where I
the
live.
reason you can't see the first storm is normally there's so much atmospheric obstruction. That's why the average distance to the horizon for a 6-foot man is 2 to 3 miles.
I never do understand the leap that they make from going from spherical and us having like
What do you
visitation
mean? So
limitations, and then going to flat and level, and then all of a sudden we don't. Like, why
So
do?
listen, what do you mean by atmospheric obstruction? So do you think the atmosphere is just clear of clutter? It's not a media. Our atmosphere is a medium full of particles, dust particles, leaf particles, weather patterns, water. Yeah, there's supposed to be like 30 trillion gallons, 30 trillion million gallons of water suspended in the atmosphere. Just that alone is enough to stop you from seeing forever.
I'm
But
curious.
then
Sorry, go ahead.
then you can add all the dust particles that are sucked up by hurricanes, typhoons, cyclones, tropical storms like myself.
Is that
On the note of the limitations of your vision, I think it's interesting that the point of convergence of the normal average eye with perfect vision or whatever is the same location at which they claim the curvature begins.
Yep, it's called 20/20 acuity. If you want to research it.
What is that atmospheric what would you say again? Atmospheric disruptions?
Obstructions.
Obstructions.
What's an obstruction? What is an obstruction?
Something that prevents something from happening.
There you go. So atmospheric obstruction obstructs your view, your eyesight. Tell me you can see when it's raining. Tell me you can see 4 blocks down the road when you're driving. Come on, do that. Lie to me. Lie to me. Come on.
No.
So when it's foggy, tell me you can see the neighbor's house a half-mile away. Come on, lie to me.
But the fog is moist. That's moisture in there.
Hey, I've got an example.
There's always moisture in the air. It's just not always in the condensation level.
I mean, have you ever experienced humidity, bro? Because I know I've been down in Texas in the middle of summer. I mean, that's not visible.
Shit, that shit'll make you tap out.
So in the Sahara Desert, there's no moisture. I'm assuming.
Well,
here, I'll show you some atmospheric obstruction here. I'll post it.
I'll cover the desert scenes. How I was deployed to the desert when I was 18. There's heat obstruction. Are you aware of heat obstruction? You ever drove down the road and see the road appears to wave and rise up? It's from the heat that's rising off the hot sand. So there's so many forms of atmospheric obstruction, and we just covered like 15, 20, and that doesn't even go into the particles, dust, molecules, atoms of water, gas, plasma, all that. Right. So exactly. So even listen, you guys think I should be able to see through the atmosphere forever, but the atmosphere is a medium, and in the atmosphere, not in a vacuum, light is said to be infinite in the vacuum, but not in the atmosphere. We have an extinction rate for light in the atmosphere. The atmosphere absorbs and scatters light. So light absorbs and scatters as it propagates to the point of extinction. So light can't even travel forever through our atmosphere.
You can do like PhDs on like absorption alone or scattering or it's deep shit.
There's you some atmospheric obstructions. I just posted.
It's like, you know why, like when the sun is setting or rising, it's like really red or orange, right? That's due to scattering because the blue light scatters easier than the red light. And the blue light scatters because of what? The atmosphere. You see? So it ends up not making it to your eye. So you see more of so the atmosphere literally filters out the blue light when you're looking through that much of it on the horizon.
You know, it's a good thing too because a lot of blue light's bad for you, bro.
Yeah, they say it keeps you up or whatnot.
Pull it over.
Oh, that kind of
that
blue
makes
light.
you stay up.
Yeah.
What's that picture Box Ops put in?
It's a blue light special. Shine your light on me.
I don't know. What did he put that?
It's showing that when you don't have atmospheric obstruction, how far you can see is what I see in a lot of those pictures. If you hover over it and watch the pictures change, like there's no curvature. when you reduce the atmospheric obstruction, you can just continue to see out. If the Earth were spherical, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah. Did that answer? What were we talking about? I don't know. I'm rolling blunt.
Why can't we see far?
Listen,
you have human eyes.
we've already covered that. We have
No,
already
I'm just
covered
telling
that
them.
so thoroughly that we should move on. We're going to have a concession that you shouldn't be able to when you're looking to an atmosphere. There's just no pleasing you, and you're going to stand on that. So we should move on. It's no longer productive.
What do you say, man?
He's talking to you.
Yeah, the new guy.
What's his name? Yeah. So does it become apparent that the question "Why can't I see forever?" is really kind of moronic? And I'm not saying you're a moron. I'm saying the question is moronic. You can't see forever, so it doesn't matter what the shape is. You wouldn't be able to see forever if you lived on a straight fucking line.
Yeah, but 70% of the people come in here and ask that.
Yeah.
Like they think you can see forever. Maybe more.
Yeah, but they learn the same science that we do that says the light you see from the stars isn't today's light. It took thousands of years for it to travel to your eye. Your eye don't shoot beams out and see forever. Light travels to your eye, and when it reaches your eye, then you can see it.
That's the exact. They're not educated with the mainstream education. That's the problem. They never paid attention.
Common Core fucks us every day.
It's like if they would have paid attention, they would have never asked like, how come?
I know. If I wouldn't have been doing, sorry.
No, you cool. Go ahead, man. Jump in.
If I wouldn't have been doing Common Core math in my head, I would have had to write it down on paper, and I'd probably be like a high school graduate or some shit.
That's why I always tell them, if you didn't pay attention the last time I explained it, then an intelligent man could logically infer. You didn't pay attention in school. You never pay attention, so why should I waste my time doing it again?
Don't you wonder why, like, they claim that, and that's something you can't test because it's just, you just can't go there. You can't test it. They claim that out of one side of their mouth. And then out of the other side of their mouth, they post and share and teach the inverse square law.
It's all point, no prevails. I mean, they know Glovers are not going to test, and as soon as you test something, you become a flat earther. It depends on your apathy.
It's tested empirically, but like depends what you're reading, man.
Whoop, there it is.
Yeah, I apologize. I came in hot today. I don't know what the deal was.
Bro,
Maybe it was the coffee.
It's the moon. Blame it on the moon. It's the moon.
Oh, get the hell out of here, man. Your hot is cold compared to other people's warm.
Right. Yeah, dude. You're doing fine. You came in a little hot, and I knew you were going to dial it back anyway. I loved every word that you said.
If he apologizes again, I'm going to have to fucking demote him.
Cooler for a couple.
Yeah, that was actually crazy, Battle Mod. I was actually about to ban you there.
Gold don't match my skin anyway. Give me that silver back.
Time to spank the Hank. Battle Mod's going to spank the Hank.
Ooh,
that's awesome.
Continue.
This gold don't look good on my skin.
Whoa. Pause.
Man, I'm liking these hemp blunt wraps. All natural.
Yeah.
Hemp blunt wraps. They burn so slow. It's amazing.
Been there, done it. Feel the same.
You like them? Yeah.
I'm amazed by them.
I just can't always find them.
Yeah, this pot store carry. That's the only ones they carry in stock. I was like,
find enough of them. You mean?
They don't have ones with nicotine. Actually, they're like, oh, it's a different license and blah blah blah. So like,
but those are my favorite.
So, I like the nicotine stuff too, but it's whenever I want nicotine, I go buy them. But right now, it's like I don't want nicotine. I want hemp blunt wrap. So I busted this shit out. Vanilla flavored.
Vanilla's the finest of the flavors.
It's a good flavor. Clean. I do like that watermelon too, man. I won't lie.
I think there was a time when the only ice cream you could get was vanilla.
It's watermelon? I actually don't like watermelons that much.
No, I said vanilla.
Stuff. Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Nope.
Watermelon
Nope,
ice cream.
not watermelon. In fact, don't give me any watermelon ice cream. I won't eat it.
That's disgusting.
I tried durian ice cream.
Sounds disgusting.
Man. Have you
The
ever
only thing watermelon I like is watermelon.
It's like taco flavored Skittles. Like,
Yeah, if you do
no
anything
thanks.
to watermelon other than eat it, it's not good, bro. Like if you try to make a slushy, no.
You mean there's no
Watermelon is
barbecued
good.
watermelon?
If it's
Okay,
watermelon,
the
or
only good
saltwater taffy flavored watermelon.
I'll eat some.
Yeah, the only good one is the artificial watermelon flavor of Jolly Ranchers.
You guys
oh my
never
goodness.
tried watermelons and blue cheese together.
Yeah, but that's for your moonshine, bro.
You don't know anything in life.
But you see, that's different. You're not making the blue cheese watermelon flavored. You're just eating them together.
Yes, in the same
And
bite.
I love blue cheese with
I don't
anything,
experiment with
so-
cheeses too much anymore, man. I had a few accidents.
Butter.
But I don't know about watermelon.
Hey man, that's not cheese. What the fuck? Who the fuck put that in there?
Sorry, Truth. I'm sorry. I fucked that up, man.
Me too.
I didn't even hear it, so
Yeah.
no foul.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Got the new kid in the back doing dishes, listening to gangster rap. He's a little redheaded 18-year-old guy.
Chill out, chill out.
Man, I think it's the fucking age because I used to listen to rap, but they don't grow out of it. I grew out of it, thank God. No, I don't like it. Don't like
Hey,
rap.
Blackpool,
Yeah,
were you saying something?
What?
I said I'm Canadian.
I'm thinking hot wings with blue cheese, watermelon, and a Corona with lime.
Damn it! I'm gonna.
Good taste,
Gonna
but
have me
that
fucking
sounds
eat,
fine.
man. I just got stoned. Damn it! Order, eh? You got some moose in the hoose?
Yeah,
I need
and
a
I'm not,
milk.
Man,
I'm
don't
not
post food.
I'm not really feeling the mood for tuna salad, and right now that's about the only thing I can whip up because my electric's out in the kitchen. So, you guys need to get off of something besides food until I can cook.
I'm actually eating broccoli and cheese. I'm eating some broccoli and cheese soup with garlic bread right
Hey,
now.
what do you got? An electric stove? You don't? You got a range? You don't got just a gas stove, eh?
I don't have anything that look. I've got a grill outside, but it's
You
kind of
can move your microwave and plug it in
2 a.m.
somewhere else.
I don't. It's not. I don't use a microwave. I use it's a new wave. I either
Air
use the
fryer.
new wave, yeah, or I use the oven.
Can you move the? Oh, whatever. Never mind. Sorry.
Intelligent woman.
Oh, listen to my new song.
No microwave.
Yeah, let's do it, Trace. As long as it's not about food.
As long as you pay me my royalty, motherfucker. I mean, yeah.
What do you got? Them old screw-in fuses?
It's not a fuse. Look, it's been. I don't want to start talking about my house issues.
All right,
but-
all right.
Well, I
don't
mean,
have to.
okay, cool. Listen, now I feel like I have to tell you. because
Whatever you want to do, hon.
for about,
Whatever.
We might be
not a
able to
fuse
help.
thing. It's not a fuse thing. No, you can't help
No,
it.
no, you got one of them landlords that don't work, right? The fucking landlord's
the old
broke,
broken
Mike.
down landlord bit.
Yeah.
And he's a good dude, and he used to fix anything that needed fixed. But listen, that was when he used to come around to collect rent. It's like when something came about into the world and started propagating it, that certain something, it's like he stopped coming around to do that. And ever since he stopped coming around to collect rent and started doing that online, it's like shit doesn't get fixed. And this has been for 6 months. So the gutters were leaking down
Well,
the
I think it's
outside of the
time
house.
to put the foot down and say, "You come get it."
Hold on, Hank. She's about to tell
Listen,
us. Come on.
the gutters were leaking down the outside of the house, and there was some kind of trim or whatever that blew off after he had. Okay, so he had some guy to come by, about 4 of them, I guess, and they were going to fix the gutters. They wouldn't drain down the outside of the house, turn the outside of the house green. Right? Well, he fixed that, and then after he fixed that, the first wind that came by blew a bunch of shit off, and then now the water comes down on the inside of the house into the walls. On one side of the house, and so when it rains, my electric blinks on and off until it goes out, and then when it quits raining and it dries out a little bit, it'll come back
Here, I know how to fix this. This is easy. Are you ready?
on. Move.
Kick the wall.
Yeah, move.
Fucking get out of there.
No shit. No shit.
Ooh-wee.
So
That's bad.
I wonder if
Nasty.
your drip edge or your fascia blew off, or if the Flash.
The drip edge. It's the drip edge. It was a 90-degree angle piece that went on
Yeah.
the house behind the gutter.
Yep.
The minute you move out, he'll fix it. That's the funny part. Because now it's empty. It's like, oh, I need to fix it now before the new tenant comes in. It's like, oh, yeah, no shit.
Because I can charge them more.
No shit. It's all fixed up now.
Yeah, it sucks. It takes money to do though, and I've been living here so long, and rent has never went up. He actually gave me a break like 3-4 years after I moved in. I just asked him, and he did. He reduced the rent. So, but anyway, and he's never raised it. So it's like almost half of what
I
it would be
disagree
anywhere
with.
else.
Yeah, I disagree with them. Stay. But
As long as the house
find a guy that if your landlord's not going to fix it, just pay a couple $100 to somebody, or have a friend just help you fix it.
Listen,
If you
I
got
got
low rent. If you got low rent, just keep it.
I got a little advice. When it rains, don't ever go down and touch the fuse box. If it's all getting wet and that's why it's cutting out, then the entire side of one side of the box is charged. It's constantly charged. So you could get zapped just touching it.
I have some similar electrical issues.
If you take Helios' advice, then just tell him to fix a couple of things up because it's kind of fucking up your life. That's like, hey man, this water. Listen.
He's costing himself because now he's waited so long that he's going to have to replace the ceiling in the bedroom, and and the longer he waits, the more shit he's going to have to fix.
More water damage hits in there. Yep.
But anyway, the point is to stop talking about food.
Mold.
I'm gonna actually switch over to my phone and start cooking because I'm hungry as fuck. Like I have to start cooking.
You guys,
it kind of sounds like that roof. I think that'd only be a few, $100. It wouldn't be that expensive to repair that. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, it's not that difficult.
You can buy a 14-foot piece for like $12. Yeah.
It has nothing to do with money. It's
I
just
was going to say that may
high
or may not be because of the electrical issue.
True.
I'd go a little further than that, but beyond the drip edge, I'd take some of them shingles up and lay some ice and water under them shingles, and then put the shingles back down too, because the ice and water will keep the water from getting in.
Ice and water? You mean ice guard?
Yeah, ice shield.
Yeah.
Look, the thing was there. They just blew off. That's all that needs to be done is they need to replace them and get them stabilized up there better. That's it. Because it's all along the entire side of the house.
Drip edge has two specific purposes: to lead water into your gutters and to not let it roll up under the wood in your roof. When it rolls under the wood in your roof, it goes down your walls, builds up, and then goes down the walls. So to seal a roof or a house, I can build a house from the ground up. You have to think like water. Like Bruce Lee says, be water. If you want to keep water out, you have to think like water. And how does it work? How does it work?
Bruce Lee? I'm not sure with that.
When water has a surface when water has a surface to ascend on, it'll go from a 45-degree angle, tuck under, and run across a 90-degree angle. It won't fall. It will stick. It's viscous.
Yep.
Travels uphill.
It'll run all the way across the rafter.
It will.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure we can continue this thrilling conversation.
I was going to say, I can fly in my dreams.
Listen, Drace is the only one here that doesn't know how to roof a house, and he don't want to kick it.
I was about to say, maybe we can start up a construction forum where we can actually talk about this shit.
I'll send you. I'll send you a book series, Hammond Hardware DWI book series on it. When you're done reading it, you should know how to do all roofs. Build your own damn HIPAA roof if you want.
I got a couple roofing books too, man.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to start talking about this, Trace.
And
I promise you.
I used to freaking deck and shingle roofs, man.
Ew, roofing. You couldn't pay me enough to do that shit.
I can build.
It's hard. It's hard work. It's hard work.
Remodel bath, tile, and
I can build a HIPAA roof on an L angle. If you want to look up HIPAA roofs, I can build them and design them myself.
Pay you guys to do that.
Yeah, I did mostly 45 degree, or not 45 degrees, like not 45.
A 10-1 pitch, a 5-1 pitch.
Man, the easy ones where you can
5
still
to
actually
1.
walk without
Yeah.
having to shoot fucking wood
Yeah.
to the.
Yeah. A 5-1 pitch drops 1 foot every 5 foot, and it's still walkable. You can walk it up to a 7-1. You know.
Hey, you guys know something? What's really cool is that no matter what roof you're on,
the Earth is still flat. And Drace sounds a lot better now. I can
He
hear
really
him.
wants to play his song. So
I mean, that's
yeah.
play a song. I would never do.
I can read minds.
If your house is in South Central Wisconsin, I'll come give you a bid to fix it and repair it cheap for you.
You can read the voice text.
Hit a beatbox.
That's two things I'd never do: is be a
Okay,
ripper.
I'm not said it, so I'm just playing it.
Just push play.
No inhibition in your soul, you can't let go. No rhyme, no reason. You fools.
Alright, what the hell is this?
Your rights, thinking you're free. It's simple, you right from the creator, not the government, something greater, not the 1%, sorry hater, not with my consent, legislator, you don't represent the divine intent, regardless of how hell-bent you're on giving the public torment. There's no lie you can invent, this awakening you can't prevent, try as hard as you can misrepresent the objective present. When truth has got your scent, your crimes become evident, just lament and repent, we don't need Clark Kent, it's people versus government. Lost in imagination, you don't trust your eyes, you trust man. Man who believe in stories just like you do, you don't have a clue. Don't stop innovation just because you think you know. Just admit you don't know, and your honesty it will show. There be reasons for the seasons, but not one look at treasons or the gleasons. It's a psychosomatic manipulation of your conscience to depict a screen. They make you dream to normalize the obscene. Like Epstein was so clean, yeah, that's the future for a teen. It's an adult with no knowledge of the occult or pseudoscience like Foucault. Don't take this as an insult, I'm helping you leave the cult. It's not difficult, don't be offended. We used to be in the same cult, bro. Lost in imagination, you don't trust your eyes, you trust man. Man who believe in stories just like you do.
What the fuck?
The hell happened? Was that the end, Drace?
Oh no. Guys, I was enjoying that. Fix it now.
Did you say Epstein and teens or some shit? You know, in one of the lyrics that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know, just stop.
That's weird.
Do you have a link for it for the voice text for the people in the audience and the folks listening?
Yes, the people.
What?
That was wonderful, dude. I was like falling asleep to that, and it just stopped abruptly.
Hey, you can start it over. I don't mind.
Do it. That was a good one. It gets in my head. That hook from the chorus gets in my head.
I was imagining like a remix.
You're kidding, right?
I wanna re-upload it because apparently, when I mixed down the song, my computer crashed, and then I fixed it a little bit more and made it a little bit better, and then remixed it down. But this is the broken one. So
you put the wrong one up. Okay.
That's an easy fix, huh?
Hey, fix it, Dre's, and bring it back to us tomorrow.
Yeah, dude,
today.
totally.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really good. I love it. That's freaking badass.
You'll go ahead right now, fix it right now, and then you'll
Fix
bring
it
it
right
back.
now. You got 5 minutes.
No, I'm just kidding, Trace. That was cool. That's a really see the choruses were like droning and like getting inside of your head because they were not your typical like everybody's trying to be so wordy in their choruses.
Yeah.
So I like how you spaced that out and you were singing. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I love like all of Drace's stuff. I love that Skexy song that he does.
Skexy,
yeah.
That shit just gets me, man. I freaking love that one.
Yeah, I think that'll still be my favorite one so far. It's not the curvature you see. Like I'm almost like Yoda when I do it. Drace, your Skeksis is on point, brother.
Maisel, you're unmuted. If you have anything to say or want to introduce yourself. Maisel. What does Maisel mean anyway? Anybody know? Is that like a? Does it have a? Is that a word? Does it have a meaning?
Don't.
Well, it could be pronounced Amazel. You don't know.
I'm not looking at the name, so I can't tell you.
Like maybe.
Amazel.
Are you French? Amazel.
Well, they don't want to talk.
It's a Twitch streamer. Definitely, it's not a word. It's not a word, but it's a Twitch streamer.
I really. Is it someone that came over here from Twitch? Found her.
No, I don't know where they came from. I'd like for them to tell us where they came from, but I see them hop in and out all the time.
Oh,
and
really?
anytime I've ever addressed them in VC checking voice text, they've left the room totally. So, anyway.
Oh, come on, Amazel. Come on.
Glad there's some reason you're breathing into the mic like that.
Oh,
man.
sorry.
He did that shit earlier yesterday.
Dude, I was blowing something off. I was drying it off. Get out of here.
What are you drying off?
My hands, they get sweaty sometimes, dude.
Your hands or your glasses or some shit?
I'm playing a video game and I'm really good at it, and then so I sweat a little.
And then you go,
oh, you're one of them sweaty motherfuckers, huh? You're sweat loader.
Well, my testosterone levels are completely, permanently fucked up.
Oh, man. Dude, that sucks, bro. I feel you.
Well,
actually,
I did it to
I
myself.
don't feel you, and I don't want to feel you, but I feel sorry.
No, you don't. You're good. I mean, I didn't do that bad a job. I didn't damage myself too bad, but for a while, I didn't care about my liver or my kidneys or my testicles.
Listen, sweating is not a bad thing.
You need testicles for.
Depending on the person, sweating can either be gross or very sexy.
She's right. Now listen, guys. It's not that I lost my sex drive. It's that when I stopped fucking with my when I stopped fucking with my hormones, I got the best libido back that I've ever had when I was just all natural. So there you go.
I reckon it'll take you a few weeks at least.
It takes a while. You gotta adjust back to it.
Yeah.
But
how long is that while for you?
Oh fuck.
Depends,
a month
I know
tops.
It depends on. Okay, then you
because
weren't
I got to
really,
cycle. I got to cycle off, and then I got to have at least a week of.
Yeah, you weren't blasting blasting crews.
I never do.
Yeah.
I never do that.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I just do the strongest of the public stuff, so it's the weakest of the strong stuff you can get throughout the world. But that said, if you take enough of it, you do okay with it.
Yeah, you started
Bobby, I fell off the damn rope. Bobby!
Yeah, I told you about the guy now. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, gynecomastia, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's so funny, dude. We don't have to go there. Let's not go there.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do flat
I never said
that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You talking about bitch tits?
Man boobs are not cool.
Yeah,
we were. Yeah.
Uncool.
So.
Who's got bitch tits?
Not me. Thank God.
I like.
But you know what? You know what the difference between the Globe Earth and bitch tits is? Bitch tits actually has tangible curvature. Yes.
Damn it, Bobby.
Bridge the gap.
I got a song to play.
I got it.
Do it.
My
Do
IQ
it.
is like 160 today.
Oh wow.
No, I'm just kidding.
I forbid.
Yo. Drace. Trying something new this time.
I've got you. Right in the claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little gelfling. Sketches are good, gelfling. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin.
He's got you. Got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you. His little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you. Got you living in sin. Got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
Fucking badass, isn't it?
That dope-head grin.
Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin, no curve or a spin, the globe cannot win, belongs in the bin.
I've got you right in the claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little gelfling. Sketches are good, gelfling. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin.
He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you. His little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. Got you living in sin. Got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin. We got you. The globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin, no curve or a spin, the globe cannot win, belongs in the bin. He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin. Got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin. We got you. The globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin, no curve or a spin. The globe cannot win, belongs in the bin.
Dude, you love that one, Drace, bro. That is so bad. Go ahead.
Drace, is that one of your songs, bro? That was from you, right?
Yeah. That's him.
I just found something. So I have this real quick random ass, not trying to mic spam or anything. It won't be spam. Your beat it's just kind of weird. I can relate to it because on my soundboard, I have a bunch of random ass like beats, and this is the first one there.
Ninja.
So
When I rap these bars of mine, planets and stars align. A prodigy
Well,
like
hey,
mine is hard to find. I'm well versed in that art of rhyme, and my words are my nunchucks. So I go Bruce Lee on you dumb fucks.
Dude, the whole time battle mod, I knew you were holding back so that the song could play. And now he's just loose, kids. Now the tiger is loose. We're fucked.
Group them up. They can all take it on the chin. Because at the end, I'm going to fucking win. Let me begin.
I'm your Huckleberry Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That Trace, dude, that's fucking... I love that. I love those lyrics.
Yeah, that beat is from Anabolic Beats. I got it free from YouTube as long as I give him credit.
Right. It's a pretty popular hip hop beat, but it's because it's so it's so good. You can write on top of it. It's real easy.
I got you.
Yeah, I got one from Ninja. Uses the exact same beat.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I love it.
I like that song, even though it's just a.
I'll tell you what. I'd rather listen to Drace's version than any other version I've heard with that backing song. So there you go.
I'm gonna back you up. I haven't heard Mike's version yet, except for that little portion.
Oh, okay. Well, too bad, Mike.
But I'll tell you what. I think what I really like about
I'm eating strawberry donuts right now.
I think what I really like. I think what I really like about Drace's version of that, the creativity with the, the Skeksis and shit. That was just first time I heard it, I was like, oh man, that's cool. Because I think it was after I watched the new Dark Crystal series on Netflix. Mm-hmm. He probably watched it too, but at the same time,
of course he did.
Just kind of incorporated with FE and shit. It was really cool, man. I appreciate that, Drace. It's a really cool song.
Yeah, dude.
I do like it.
Thank you.
My favorite one is the system.
Yeah, that's also one of my favorites.
That they
caught up in the system
together.
Yeah. You mean the Federal Reserve System?
Yeah, that one.
When they raise you win the system.
You mean Senator Aldrich's train cart? Yeah, where the Federal Reserve was all planned out.
I don't know why
your guess is as good as mine.
Drace, I don't know why you haven't took that pyroclastic flow verse. You get that to flow out. I like the way you spit that. You should just use that. I'm not going to use that in nothing.
Yeah, I'll put it in the next song where it actually fits with the beat or something.
Right. I'm just saying I'm not going to use that one. I've rearranged it. It came out to something else.
That sounds awesome. I just fixed the song. I remixed it, re-uploaded it. So if you guys want to listen to it.
Oh, you got it ready?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Play it.
Glober's got no facts. Glober's got no flow. Coming in the BC like they're on that fucking blow. They ain't taking
play on
from the pipe. That's why every night Mike is watching crackhead fights.
Amazing. It's been pretty chill, man. Like, oh hell.
So you can't let go. No rhyme, no reason. You fools gave up your rights, thinking you're free. Simple, you'd write from the creator, not the government, something greater, not the 1%, sorry hater, not with my consent, love this later, you don't represent the divine intent, regardless of how hell-bent you're on giving the public torment. There's no lie you can invent, this awakening you can't prevent, try as hard as you can misrepresent the objective present. When truth has got your scent, your crimes become evident, just lament and repent, we don't need Clark Kent, it's people versus government. Lost in imagination. You don't trust your eyes, you trust man. Man who believe in stories just like you do. You Don't stop innovation just because you think you know. Just admit you don't know, and your honesty, it will show. There could be reasons for the seasons, but not one look at reasons. So the gleasons is a psychosomatic manipulation of your conscience to depict a screen that make you dream to normalize the obscene. Are the friends of Epstein squeaky clean? Do you want that 14? It's an adult with no knowledge of the occult or pseudoscience like Foucault. Don't take this as an insult, I'm helping you leave the cult. It's not difficult to believe offended, don't be offended. We used to be in the same cult, bro. Lost in imagination, you don't trust your eyes, you trust man. Man who believe in stories just like you do. You don't have a clue. No inhibition in your soul, you can't let go. No rhyme, no reason, you fools gave up your rights, thinking you're free. Please stop the faulty divination, it reeks of desperation. Is your brain a decoration? You live in creation by a fee foundation with a lack of rotation. You live in vibration, it's not a privation. That would be a devastation. Life is cultivation of the generation in your location. Through self-exaltation and true liberation. Help yourself for the future of the children. Peace, grace out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that.
Don't give up on reason.
Here, I got another bar for you, Drace, if it ain't too gangster for you. I rearranged that, chopped it up, and used it in a different manner, too.
Is your brain a decoration?
So
We
you-
live in creation.
Yeah, that was a good line. And then my favorite though, because it's gonna like, I don't know. I know that this moment is gonna people are gonna remember it. He said at the end of one of his stanzas, he said, "We used to be in the same cult, bro." That was perfect.
Yeah, I'll try it out, Battle Mod, but generally I can't really flow your flow.
Yeah, it's a little gangster. Y'all hoes want to debate theories and assertions as if they prove a spirits not working. Fucking numpty dipshits. I'm tired of hearing theories and assertions are above demonstrations from a dumb bitch, so I'm lyrically killing globers without hesitation. On a flat earther globe I'm creating. I'm digging a hole. How far will it go, yo? You must be smoking that dope, bro. Hitting that pipe every night, ho. Never thinking right
But I'm
when you
only
debate.
sticking
It
to
sounds
me.
like a crackhead fight.
I love it. Hell yeah. You just need beats. You just need some beats. Put that stuff too.
Get it.
Yeah,
I was
Drace, the only
stoned.
thing I think you need is a hype man.
I was just stoned that day.
He got his sister in the background of many of the songs.
I need see. That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to use it like it's written. I need a downtoner, and you need a hyper. Take that shit and downtone it for me. Maybe you find a happy medium. Fuck. See me? I don't always go at one pace. I go hard and slow, hard and slow. I like a beat that goes high and then goes low.
Hey, Drace, on that singing part, it sounded like there was an octave. Was that you, like with an octave thing, or was that Karma singing? I think on that singing part, like Karma could do some harmonies and shit on it.
Yeah, Karma was singing with me on all of the singing parts, so that's why it sounds a little bit fuller. But she didn't want to like raise the volume too much because she wanted, I guess, my voice to stand out. She wanted the backup vocals. That was what she said.
Cool.
No, yeah, it was pretty. Very nice.
Oh, I like
Very
it.
nice
It
touch.
was it was good. I was wondering because I heard the octave and I was like, it sounded cool.
I posted a shameless plug because we're in the spirit of music and creative stuff, and I made a new SoundCloud for the new record that I'm working on. And if anybody wants to work with me, hip hop wise or whatever, take a listen to that stuff and then see what you think. Anyway, enjoy it regardless. I hope you do.
I definitely will look at it.
Cool.
Get out right now, Glad Flow. You're probably like, nigga, you didn't check it out before? Because I know you've been posting it. Hey, do you have a song you want us to play, Glad Flow? We can play one of your songs.
Hang on, sorry. Okay, now I can hear you, Helio. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, if you want us to play one of your songs, we can do that.
Yeah, dude, if you want to, that's fine. No copyright stuff there. And
well, I know. Then just which one?
Anything you want to. How about Entropic? Yeah, Entropic.
Entropy?
Yeah, it's about entropy. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's
a thermodynamics term.
There's no lyrics, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Isentropic.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
No, this isn't the play. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Here's the copy. Go to this room.
Or I don't have anything sugary in the house, and that's not good. So after eating this,
that's not good.
Yeah, beef and cheese. I need to buy me something. Ice cream? Yeah.
Hey, beef and cheese will keep you alive.
So that's all I eat, man, around the clock. And like, seriously, I have nothing for sugar. It's like, okay, I need something for sugar, and I don't know.
Eat some fruit.
You need to buy some fruit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We're not in season. I'm a big believer. I do break that rule. But if it's like it's not in season, one, it's expensive, and two, it doesn't taste as good.
Hey, bananas are cheap, bro. Get you some bananas. And
I
eat
love
that
bananas.
Shit. Yeah, they're cheap.
I love bananas.
Yeah,
I always buy bananas.
You can get 2 pounds of bananas for like $1.50. Even less than that.
Yeah, less than that. Organic ones too. They're like 69 cents a pound.
Yeah, the
like
organic ones are about 69. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, here's a Glad Flow song.
No, not that guy. I don't like him. This guy now.
Is it not playing?
No, it's not.
Oh shit! I put it in the wrong fucking chat. There we go.
Are we just listening to tunes? Somebody spit. Mike, do something, man. Supposed to. I don't know, man.
What?
Go ahead.
Helio,
Something.
if you play one more, I'll be done
kinda
asking
fast.
favors. Yeah, that's not. I can write to anybody's style. I can write to anybody's style. This is just stuff I make for fun on my own.
Oh, you made that?
Helio, will you play Energy next?
It's your stuff.
All right, let's do this one. Hold on.
Please. And then I'm done asking favors.
This isn't a favor, man. We're just listening.
I listened to all three of them. I was trying to do, when you kicked it in, I was trying to see how my lyrics would work with any one of them beats. The one's kind of fast; it's hard to keep up with.
Well, yeah. If you send me just a clip, a couple-minute clip of you spitting the bars, I can make a beat out of that just from that.
Yep, I
And
bet.
we'll go. You know what? We'll go
You
with
said
whatever
you're-
tempo that is comfy with you.
You said you're an engineer, right? Bong
Yeah.
used to do this, and it's just a hobby for him.
Where is that motherfucker, man?
Shout out to Bong Sao. Come
Bong
on,
Sao,
Bong.
get your ass in here, bro.
Come on, baby.
All right,
Oh,
here's
Yeller, come home.
Here's Energy by Glaflobe.
You got mad, but did you die?
Man. Ow.
In my rhymes, not a syllable is killable, and every line, every single word is fillable. It's time to face it, your rhymes are basic. You couldn't see mine with lazy, cause your mind's a basic. With mine, every rhyme's a statement and it's fillable. When I sing multiple syllable rhymes king, that's why with my raps I'm king. I'm a professional, this is my professional. You can lick these testicles while I'm smoking that medical. Stutter like my AK spray from the state where we don't play. When I'm done, with you the funeral begins. I flow and win while you drop weak shit. Man, I shoot from the hip and drop a weak bitch. You from the hood where they putting on stop snitching on a t-shirt. I'm from the hood where we take the same snitch, put him on a t-shirt, go to the church and tell his mom stop bitching.
It's a good night drive beat, man. I like it. I would drive
It
that
is.
at night. Reminds me of that, and that's the type of music I like now. Whether it's like
been rapping for centuries,
I'm on the highway.
so ahead of these young rappers. They got the recipe for destinies to recipes, suicide bars like the thoughts in my mind. I got these Rolex dreams, but I'm just walking the time. Often you'll find that I'm still on my grind. My pocket never empty. Puts a semi-automatic to your head.
So
no,
like if I slow that down 10 BPM, I think 10, maybe 15 BPM, that would be really perfect for that flow that I was hearing.
The dude y'all be thinking on that never do shit, riding trying to lay a bitch down with his 2.6 fully loaded Glock, bitch. I dare a motherfucker try and take something. Glock stop a bitch in his tracks. It got brakes on it.
Love it.
You don't
I think on that breakdown, I could do some like
a lot of it.
Top of it too.
I wrote I wrote a lot of this shit over on that rap battle server, so it's shit you battle with. It's not it's not something you're trying to lay down a song to, you know.
Well, whatever you want to lay down, bro. And like I said, that's just stuff I do for fun on my own time because I can't stop making music. So yeah.
Don't stop believing.
Hold on to that feeling, yeah.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
I have a song request. I just uploaded it to YouTube.
Oh yeah, you did.
There's the link. It's kind of
Here's the link. This guy.
The beat is really nice. I really like it, and I'm happy that I was able to upload it because I saved it. It's been sitting in Rap Chat forever.
It's your song, Chemtrail?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Let's see what we got here.
Word.
Link. play.
What I do is I take my lyrics and I remix them to like a whole bunch of different beats. So this is one of my original songs, and I just put it on a different beat, and I think that's a lot of fun.
Cool. We're gonna check it out.
Don't believe a word you've been told. Do it for yourself. Nobody's saving your soul. I can't believe you really wanna try me, man. I need you to know that this is exactly what I planned. You were supposed to stay in the darkness and damned, but now you're here, Illuminati. Want you to kick this off, turn around and run as quickly as you can. Revealing the truth is something they just simply cannot stand. If you stay with me for long enough, I'll brainwash you into thinking for yourself. And pretty soon you'll understand where I'm coming from. You'll see that this is reality and nothing else. The time is now, don't be an idiot and take this help. The earth is flat, the stars are set up on shelves. Sacred geometry is true and we're surrounded by 12s. Feeding you the reversal of truth just to drag you down to hell. I hope you get it. If you don't, you're just not genuine. If you try to argue against it, you'll see curvature is missing. Anybody living on a ball, you're indoctrinated. Education system has you tripping. I'm telling you that you have eyes that can see, senses that can feel, and ears that can fucking listen. The earth is not a ball, and no, it isn't fucking spinning. Take a look around and you'll see people asking questions. True seekers all across the plane on the streets giving lessons to the ones that want it and to the ones that don't. We'll give you money if you can prove that you're living on a globe. I bet you won't. Level water is impossible on a ball. Show me bendy water, go ahead, try to prove me wrong. You can't, it doesn't exist. Bodies of water don't curve at all. Space and gravity are fake. Up and down on a flat plane. If it goes up, it's gonna fall. You're not the one to blame. I also was lied to about the ball. It's not your fault.
Brother, wow, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Awesome, man.
not bad, bro. That's good stuff.
Good job, Kim.
Bruh.
Bruh.
It was damn good, dude. I could listen to that a couple more times. And you posted the link, right?
Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I put it on my YouTube channel. I like that beat so much that I left that minute at the end just to like
perfect.
Run. I loved it. And I think it's like such a good beat. Like it's like a heavy hitting song. Like I also was lied to about the ball. It's not your fault. And then you get to just think and ponder for a while the beat plays.
Yeah, you should have did like a fade out right there before the marinate. Like I don't know, like exclamation point that shit. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know shit about music, but it seems like
I know what you're trying to say. Yeah. I'm not going to try to explain what I think you were trying to say, but I got you. I feel you. Yeah, that was a great beat, and the flow was like, it was funny. It was like when you didn't connect with 1, 3, and 5, you connected with 2 and 4 in your rhythmic patterns. Like you would shift, but it would still be on time.
Dude, like
I know it would still be on time. It was good.
If you like engineering like that and you can really like break down songs, I think you would like my shit, honestly. Like, I kind of impress myself every time I listen to my music, so I think you would like it.
Well, good. You got to keep enjoying your music too, by the way. Anybody who makes music, man, fucking, if you don't love what you're doing, stop doing it. But if you don't love what you're making, but, you know, just make stuff that you want to make that makes you want to keep making music, right? Anyway, go ahead.
No, I was going to say the second verse really hit. And
yep.
It was like the first verse, I was kind of, I was trying to figure out, you know, think about when you get the second verse, it was really hot, man. I like that. I'm not sure the first verse wasn't cool, but I'm just saying it took me a minute to really kind of see what, you know, where you were going with the flow. But the second verse, really, that was good. But that's the first time hearing the song, so I'll probably listen to it again and hear first verse is probably just as good as the second verse. So yeah, really good stuff.
Yeah, it was good, man. I enjoyed it.
Yep,
good stuff. That's right. I don't know why I always say I feel like it's missing something. We're not collaborating enough. I think that's what's going on. We need to
We are. We need to. We need to step it up.
I also only recorded it on Rap Chat. Like, I don't have an official studio or anything.
I do.
Like, I'm confident that I could write a perfect song, but I'm kind of unmotivated because I don't really have the I don't know what to say. I have 10 songs that I want to make an album and then drop that, and then I'll write more.
That's a great way to do it. Don't overwhelm yourself with songs. But never stop writing. Well, dude, yeah, get at me. Anybody wants to make music, get at me. I don't know why I haven't said so until now. I don't know. But I'm getting back into producing and recording and stuff. So if anybody wants me to help out or wants to write,
I like music of the spheres.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. I tried to join you there and I couldn't do it.
Music of the spheres, no.
I believe we drink 100 beers.
Pythagorean kind of.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
I will drink 100 beers. The music of the spheres.
You'll be hearing the music of the spheres. You drink 100 beers. Shit.
I bet you would.
Yeah.
I bet you would, bud.
With my flow, I make them planets and stars align.
This is for the people of the spheres. It's coming back around again.
Okay. Well, that's true. It is.
It do be coming back around, don't it?
It do. It do what it do, play
For sure it do.
I'm addicted to
these crackers almost as crazy as me.
Mind games, the Prodigy, and this Odyssey, it's all insane. I'm addicted to this FE game. I guess it's my ball and chain, so heroes fall in vain. Can't nobody stop this pain that I bring. The Globers drive me insane, living on this plane, trying to maintain, still a slave to the game.
There you go, slaving.
I got to swallow.
If you guys haven't heard it yet, this is my son's band. I'm going to post it if you haven't heard it.
Y'all started talking about food and I didn't want to cook, so I think
I already cooked and ate.
What'd you make?
I think I ate every sugary calorie I'm supposed to get for this week, damn it.
That's what I'm about to go buy, my friend. A sugary calorie, because
that's why you want to flow so bad right now, dude. You're like, let me get it out. Let me do this. I'm a sugar high, bro.
I'm trying to go over. I'm thinking about a Hershey bar with some fucking marshmallows and graham cracker.
Yeah, it increases your dopamine level.
Crackers as crazy as me.
Yeah, it does. And I've been munching on a cheesecake for like the last 3 or 4 days, and let me tell you guys,
some cheesecake in the fridge.
It's a good high. It's a real good
pineapple cake. That's where it's at. My mom makes the best pineapple cake ever.
Oh, I'll bet you put pineapple on pizza, you psychopath.
Yes, I do. I love
We have another serial killer.
Hey, he called him a cracker. You want to bully the cracker? It makes you cool. We'll call this Columbine. This cracker's bringing a shotgun to school.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No,
shit.
X-nay on the school, eh?
I'm talking about the buckshot in my rap verses. This here be school on rap verses.
I love like a little fruit salad, just apples and
You
balsamic
put that shit
vinegar.
in my cheesecake,
Delicious.
man.
Balsamic vinegar, bro, on like bananas or apples. My God, the best. It's a
I like-
Yo, that
delicious
shit's
combo.
bananas, dog.
It's so good.
I like when my sister makes cheesecake. She's like, I'm putting pineapple in there. You want anything else? And everything I say put in there, she'll put in there. She'll put cherries in there. I don't give a fuck. You want me to dice up strawberries? Yeah, put that in the cheesecake.
Yes.
I love
All
cheesecake.
berries.
And one slice got to be like 2 pounds, man, or you didn't make it proper.
Right.
Shit, but I do like the light, fluffy stuff. We used to make cheesecake for my grandma, and we put a lot of we put cottage cheese in there, so it was less creamy.
I don't like. It's made with like mascarpone cheese or something like that. I'll eat it, but if it's not, then I'm a fucking snob. I'm sorry. It's just too cheesy for me.
Oh
as a
no,
dessert. I'm not.
You ever come around? I'll throw you down a slice, and you won't mind.
Okay, I'll try 100%, bro. Yeah, the homemade stuff, 100%. I'll bite into that.
I don't
Let's
use
see.
nothing but the real cheese.
All
I don't fuck around. It tastes best with the fruits, man.
Yeah. Because I don't like cheesecake on its own. I don't.
They
It's too
used
cheesy.
Yeah, my grandma used to put the cherries and the blueberries and shit on top of the cheesecake. I'd rather you put it right in the cheesecake.
And yeah, that's good.
If
Blend
you
it
want,
in.
yeah, blend it in if you want. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. All right, I'm gonna head to the store right now.
I'm talking about
I'm
candy
gonna
bars.
grab me some sugary fucking calories. I was
My
like,
dog's
yep.
like,
Mine is made up.
motherfucker. Shut up.
Candida bacteria will fucking mobilize me at midnight to go to Safeway.
True, it
buy
will.
me some
It's a
sugar.
tricky fucking parasite.
Yep, I'm an honest man.
Don't look back,
What?
I'm hunting you. Look up, I'm in front
What
of you.
happened?
Like a pack, fuck one or two. You're a light snack, I'm a hungry crew.
It's true, we are hungry.
I am.
They ain't really hungry for some reason.
Fuck, I brought a bunch of goodies up here. I got these old ass antique wooden tray, big ass take breakfast to your lady in bed tray. Got a
I'm
big
taking
one.
some new supplements and I'm feeling hungry.
I drank a big fucking glass of chocolate milk. I'm still fucking hungry. I ain't gonna lie. I'm that motherfucker that be stomping on flat.
You guys
I'm
are
no
coming
big
to the
mess
store
with.
with me.
I'm the Charles Bronson of rap.
Cool.
Fucking with me, you must have a death wish.
Peanut butter and Heine.
What the fuck is Heine? What is Heine?
It is voluptuous rear end of a human female.
I was waiting for him to say. I was waiting for him to say "da-dunk a dunk dunk." If you don't know what that is, just keep it moving. Nothing to see here.
I mean what that is, but
Give me that big old butt in them donkey legs. I ain't too proud to beg.
Listen, in Soviet Russia,
Heine is American centric.
in Soviet Russia, junk put you in trunk. Yeah?
Booty twerk you.
yeah, that's funny.
In Soviet Russia, booty twerk you.
That's a
For
great
a couple
one.
of money out of you. For sure.
I love my twerk videos. My
Wait,
daughter
you make
comes in
twerk
here.
videos?
No, I watch them. What are you fucking crazy? And before, listen.
Can I see it?
Listen, there's only one bad part about it. The entire video, I got my square and rule and compass out here, and I'm transvestigating the whole video. And if I don't see nothing, I'm like, okay, I can put that one on the list. I can put that one on the list. My daughter will come in here and I'll be measuring shit, and she's like, "Dad, what are you doing again? You're just transvestigating everyone. Who cares if that's a dude?" I'm like, Taylor, you're old enough to know I'm watching her shake her booty. Yeah, so if she was a dude, then that's a dude booty I'm watching.
Dude, Moody.
Hey, usually the conversation's over then. I'm like, you want to go tell your dad? Oh yeah, my dad was watching dudes work like last night. They look like girls, but they was dudes.
Wow.
No, you don't.
Disgusting.
My father always said, if it's not something, if you're thinking about should you do something, but it's not something when you think about it that you can be proud to say you did, and just don't do it.
My dad always said, I wonder if that guy's got a hole or a pole.
I've heard that one too, Hank.
That's old school, right?
Yeah. Along with, look at the turd cutter on that one. I'm like, Dad, you're ruining it for me. You're just ruining it.
Turd cutter. Oh dear.
Yeah, doesn't look so good now, old man. Well, that's what it does.
Cutter. Turd cutter. I like it.
Much trouble.
My stepbrother always used to say, I'd eat a mile of her shit just to see where it came from.
I like
that's all, folks.
Prove
you ain't my
that
friend no more.
There's 8 inches of curve on that mile of shit, man.
8 inches. What up, flat dude?
How you doing, bro?
Chilling, dog.
I'm good, man. Just dropped in to say hi to you guys real quick.
Sup, fucker?
We fucking lost Chibi Jedi, and it's he was super flat earther, man. Super flatter.
Fast away.
Way flatter than me, bro. No doubt.
Way flatter. Yeah.
No, man, for real. I mean, that dude was flat earth, thick and thin. He was through and through flat earth.
Yeah. And been a bit of a disappointment, to see flat earther go down. We lost a few flat earthers this year, man, and it's been a rough year, man. 2021. So it was rough.
Just as long as we don't start losing them in big numbers, right?
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. And you guys are holding it down over here on the Discord, man. I love it.
Yeah, we do got a thing going over here. We got really smart people for when smart people come in, and then we got everybody else.
And then you got me.
Yeah.
I'm not one of the smart people, by the way. Just letting you know. I can only take it so far, and then it's like, maybe I should have paid attention.
Hey man, y'all are the only people that'll listen to me talk anyway, so I love y'all. No? Okay.
Birds of a feather flock together.
That's right.
Like attracts like.
We're in a cult.
Oh, he's beating up on the cracker again. You want to bully the cracker? Where'd I put that?
Hey, wait. Who's our leader? If we're in a cult, who's our leader?
No, wait a minute. That's not true, though. Like doesn't attract like. You have two different polarities to attract, right?
Oh, you going
opposites attract?
Paul Abdul on us?
Yeah, pretty much.
I take 2 steps forward. She takes 2 steps back. We come together. That's a track. Well, it ain't fiction. It's a matter of fact.
Opposites attracting,
That's one my sisters played that I used to like. Now it's time for a breakdown. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get
in
it.
Vogue.
Never gonna get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Paul Abdul.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Yeah, she used to give me raging morning. Never mind.
What?
Hey,
yeah, I thought she was hot. Sorry.
He said he woke up driving. He said he woke up driving a semi. Damn it.
Well, he wasn't driving.
Is that Paula here?
Paula Abdul. That's right. Okay, now I get it. Now I remember.
Is that a singer?
You liked the freckle, didn't you? The one stray freckle that she left on her face.
I just remember I thought she was hot when I was like below 10.
Now, what do you think?
Hey, now I think. Now you know what I think.
That's what I think too.
Before 92, I thought she was hot. I think that's a pretty accurate thing to say.
That's okay. You know, happens to the best of us, man. Really does. You got to figure
No
they've
way
been
that
making
she's
people
training.
for a long time. So
She's not a trainee. She's not a trainee. Don't
Look
ruin
at the width of them shoulders. Look at them big ass
Oh
hands.
no! Are you kidding me, bro? No!
Yeah.
No, are you
It
serious?
do be like that though.
Oh man!
Yo, go
No.
up that. Yo, go up that
No.
highbrow. Go up that highbrow and look where that part sits.
That ain't right, bro. Why'd you have to tell me that?
We don't make the rules, dude.
Oh man, truth hurts sometimes.
You don't make the rules, baby.
Yeah, but her shoulders are not as wide as 1.5 of her heads.
How long are them arms?
She had shoulder pads. It was the 80s. Come on, bro.
Okay, let me get better pictures. These gifts ain't cutting it.
Do you know why they started doing shoulder pads in women's suits?
Yes,
because
I
there were
do.
so many trannies coming up.
Same reason they came
Not
out
fucking
with
Yeah,
them.
but
you,
my
dude.
granny ain't no tranny.
Hey,
She had shoulder pads, bro.
same reason they came out with
Well, other
them
people
tranny
want 'em too.
thorax covers that covered their Adam's apple.
Yep.
Oh, is that what the turtleneck was about? Damn. See, my simple ass don't catch on to shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you really can't believe your eyes sometimes.
You can polish a turd, but it's still a turd, damn it. You can put it in a suit, but it's still a turd.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just broke my childhood, man.
You
Hey,
guys,
man,
you guys
listen.
are despicable. You guys just crushed Hank.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, you know?
I'm addicted to this shit. I'm addicted to it. I gotta crush one person a day, or else I'm not right, man.
You just crushed Hank's spank, man. Come on.
The problem is going out in public and doing it in public. I'm like, there's no fucking. I'm in a diner. This person's clear.
Well, what about Cindy Crawford? That's definitely a female, right?
No.
Man, look, I think we already did enough to you, man.
Yeah, Cindy Crawford. We can let him have that one for now. Sure, we don't know. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. Let's just leave it at that.
Listen, do you agree that women have an hourglass figure? Well, let's just
yes.
sit there.
It's
So
same
Yes.
acoustic
The hips. The hips give it away in paleontology and in real life.
Yeah.
Yes.
So men got the narrow ass and shit, right? Well, here you go. Check out your girl, Paul. Yeah.
I don't want to, bro. You can't make me look. You have no authority here.
We're gonna give you a dual look. You know?
No authority.
Front and back. Front and back. Front, back, side to side. She got the neck.
You
Now,
can't make me.
No, hold up. I wanna point out the bug guard, the tranny thorax cover for the Adam's apple.
Ew.
Going trans.
So, and now let's go back to the shoulders. Now, are you telling me we couldn't fit three heads on them shoulders? Are you really trying to tell me?
I don't know, bro. I'm not disputing any of the facts. I'm probably guilty as well of it.
I got a ruler right here, and I say yes. We could put three of them heads on those two shoulders, but she's leaning a little to the right to try and make the one shoulder roll backwards. So it looks like there's not a large distribution when there is. And look at them shoulder muscles.
Yeah.
Man, that preacher was so right. He was like, that TV is the devil. Damn, I should listen to that preacher.
Them there singers is the devil. Mama said that guy's a devil. Well, that's a girl. Well, exactly. That's not a girl.
Shoulder muscles doesn't mean a guy, though.
Shoulder muscles, actually, the way the skeleton is designed dictates the bulk of the muscle for articulation of limbs. Big shoulder muscles do imply a guy. Why? He has wider shoulders, a broader back, and he needs those muscles to articulate his larger arms. And longer arms. Skeletal structure tells it all. A woman's skeleton doesn't need the muscle configuration that a man's does. It's distribution and articulation that puts muscle groups in certain configurations.
I'm just saying that shoulders might imply could be just because of its larger shoulders. It doesn't mean guy because I mean, and look, I've never been.
How did I not see that?
I've never been comfortable wearing like feminine clothes that like show your shoulders just because of the shoulder muscles. I'm not a guy, so just saying. It may imply, but it doesn't
it's
necessarily
not the
mean.
shoulder muscle we're looking at. It's where
Yeah, but that was a dude. That was an ugly ass motherfucker.
Where the shoulders meet the neck, that's what we're looking at.
That's the dude.
Look, man, I'm gonna say this.
Man, baby. That's
I'm gonna say this. I repent of all my sins, but I just want to say it wasn't my fault. It was glamour magic that got me. It was the magic, bro. Fuck all that glamour.
Paula built like a running back, if you really look at her.
Look, I seen a corona come out of my wife, and she gave me a baby boy. So I know the one I got right now is the real McCoy.
I hear you.
Yeah. Yep. Listen, the one that pissed me off the most was Britney Spears.
I was waiting for the crown. Oh, we're crowning. She said,
"Come on, is Paula Abdul really a guy?
What the fuck do you mean we?" I think so.
My penis says maybe that's a dude.
I tend to ask the old boy too.
That's a dude, man. Yeah, that's a dude.
Whatever.
Poncho Pete was right.
Okay.
Shout out to Poncho Pete. Where we at, bro?
Someone told me Poncho Pete. Shout out to him. Yeah. Big ups, Poncho. Someone told me that Poncho. I don't think it's true. They were just kind of making fun of it a little bit.
Meet Paul.
Paul. He got like lost in transvestigation and like started to think that like his parents were trannies.
Hey. I used to sit in this server I made with Poncho. Just where do you think I got this? He got me going. I was like, damn it, dude, you got to stop. I like sitting in my bathroom in the barn with my Playboy magazines. He said, don't do it, Mike. Don't do it. They're all fucking dudes. Now I'm in there like, I got a tape measure. Well, holy shit.
Dudes, man. Come on.
Bad dude looks like a lady.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went down Trannyville. Checked it out. It's interesting. There's something there.
I'm a certified transvestigator. Yes, sir.
Certified transvestigator. No question. And I moved on.
I gotta say, I wasn't hanging out with Poncho Pete in those days.
Yeah, you were not. Yeah.
Damn it.
Some people are dropping some great picks, man. Thank you.
That's just gross.
Yeah, Ace Ventura with the plunger. Yeah.
Yeah. Some good stuff. Well, Michelle Obama, man, that one's a dead giveaway, right? Dead giveaway. Dead.
Damn, that's Mike Tyson in the dress. Wow. What the hell?
That's some serious
That is a fucking linebacker for the 49ers. That's not a woman.
Dude, that's Mike Singletary for the Bears, middle linebacker, yeah. Look at that.
Oh my goodness, look at that thing happening. Look at that thing happening right there.
I've seen her. I've seen her movie. I've seen it.
I've seen enough.
I've seen enough. Thank you. All right, moving on, man. Any Globers in here this evening? Anybody?
Yeah. Ooh, gosh, that's too bad, Simon. Oh.
I never paid my dad any mind when he said that, is that a hole or a pole? I just kind of like, just kept playing with my Ninja Turtles, man. I didn't really think about it, but shit. That's fucked up.
Well, Poncho straightened you out, man. You're good. That's some man boobs, man. That's some man boobies. Oh my goodness, man.
So that's all fake hair then.
Well, if you get enough testosterone injections, man, you
That's
grow.
true.
Right?
So, what are you saying, that Simon used to be a woman?
Yes.
Like he had a woman?
Yeah.
Well, why would he have to have
man.
those kinds of scars under his thing?
Under his titties. What's up?
I know. I don't know, man. But maybe fuck if I know. It's like him as a woman.
I
Come
seen a
on.
Marine with that once, but he got shot there.
Okay, listen. Look at the shape.
Maybe he had booby liposuction.
Look at the shape.
Maybe it was moob reduction.
No. Look at the shape. It's like two bottoms of almonds, right? It's a bottom of an almond on each side. It's not like a pectoral apparatus. It droops down just like a regular woman's breast.
I mean, could you imagine him as a woman? Like, for real. I don't think
no.
nature...
What? Simon what?
As a woman.
I don't know.
Oh, I think I
I'm
know.
just
That's
saying.
why he was so
Simon
mean on that show, because that's where I got his heart removed.
That's the wrong side.
Maybe he was
Maybe he
going to
got
do
boobs
that
and had
and
them
got rid of
removed.
them. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, maybe he decided to go on that journey and then decided to abandon it, and
They had some weird ritual where he actually had tits, and then he had them removed afterwards.
Yeah,
so
all I'm
was
saying,
he originally
guys,
Simone?
I've done a lot of research on this topic
Is
because
this my
I've
fault?
been worried.
It's all my fault, man. I got us on this subject. I didn't mean to. It's my bad. My bad.
It's not bad. It's fine. It is interesting, though.
It is funny as hell. It's amazing.
Ugh.
Ugh. It's just like, okay, all right, there's a bunch of dudes out there that are chicks and a bunch of chicks that are dudes. Whatever, man. Get over it, man.
Yeah, that's true. There's nothing we can do about that.
Get the fuck over it. Move on. Okay, that's a reality. I agree 100%.
Tricksy bastards.
Facts are in. Yeah, there's dudes and chicks are dudes. Yeah, okay. For the most part, most of us are, pretty normal. But yeah, let's move along. But in Hollywood, yeah, man, anything goes. Apparently, anything goes.
Makes me want to watch that movie
like
again
a
with Kurt Russell,
lady.
where they was getting like all the plastic surgeries, like LA was like a prison or something.
Escape from LA?
Yeah, that's it. Makes me want to watch that again. Because I seen it when I was a kid. Yeah, but I didn't really realize what was going on because I was so young. Yeah, but it has crazy eyes in it. Steve Buscemi.
Oh, yeah.
I like him. Let me guess. It's Stevie, isn't it? Steve used to be a lady, right? Fuck. Moving on.
Stevie was a dude? Are you saying Stevie was a dude?
No, I'm just joking. Steve Buscemi. I was just joking.
Steve Buscemi is not a girl. That is totally a guy.
Well, if he was that ugly, would you want to be that ugly of a girl, or would you
I'm
try
saying
to...
I don't think a female could actually be that ugly, is what I'm trying to say.
Dude, I loved Mr. Deeds, though.
Oh, yeah.
You underestimate my sneakiness, sir.
All right, you dudes, don't be a lady, okay? That's my advice. Don't do it. It's not good. So the Earth is flat. Check it out, man.
So yeah.
Have you guys checked out this thing called Flat Earth, man? Check it out, man.
That's why we're here.
Oh,
flat water.
No bendy water.
No bendy water. Bendy water.
Water. You focus. Show me your bendy fucking water already.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many globies that don't come in here. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, dude? If it were a globe, do you think it'd be pretty easy to
Just
prove?
walk in here and go, hey, man,
Yeah.
check it out. I measured this and that, and observation here, and I got a laser here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, if we can make a woman a man, why not a flat earth or a sphere, man?
Right.
Why not?
There you go. You nailed it. You fucking nailed it, man. Shit. I'll drink
Baphomet
it.
system everywhere. Cosmological Baphomet system.
Well, I didn't nail it because I spotted it.
Well, everything's the opposite of what they tell us. I'm pretty sure, man.
I said that ain't no wizardator, bro. Leave that one alone. And that was the day I gave up on TV.
And that was the day I stopped leaving the house.
I leave the house. You should have seen the looks when they started that identity using bathrooms crap, and some dude followed my daughter in the bathroom. She was 15. I followed him in. He gave me a dirty look. I was like, what? You're a man. I said, I don't identify that way, so you better leave me alone, sister.
That was the day that the earth stood still.
I'm a woman.
It's ma'am. Then I just leaned against the wall and stared at him the whole time. I fucking stand here in the bathroom with my fucking daughter, you motherfucker. Say something, bitch. I got bail money. I'm serious. That's my thought process, too. I'm counting. Oh, yeah, fuck it. I got the account. I got bail.
Oh, man, I wouldn't wish having a daughter in this climate of the world right now on my worst enemy.
No doubt, right?
You go shopping, an hour before we go shopping, I say, stop drinking fluids. Go to the bathroom. We're going to leave. Go to the bathroom. I want to put a topper. I put a topper on the truck. I tried to, them buckets you get for hunting. They got a lid on them, and then they got a little toilet seat, and you use them for a bathroom, and you put the lid back on it. Just close the lid, and it snaps
Oh, sure,
down.
yeah, okay.
I put one of them in the back of the truck, and my daughter said, "Oh, hell no! You could just follow me in the bathroom, Dad, and stand outside the stall and listen to me fart." I'm like, I laughed like the kid just don't care. Dad's in the bathroom. I'm cool with that, Dad. I know you're not trying to look at me. I said, well, what if you got to wipe quick when I start whooping somebody's ass? Well, then I had to wipe quick. We got to go, right?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Look, I say I got bail money, but that don't mean I'm not going to try to bail first.
Right.
Oop, later.
Honey, pinch it off. We gotta go.
Quick, we got to go while he's sleeping, hon. Come on. People coming in. What happened? He fell down, go boom. You call ambulance. I go bye-bye.
Right.
That's when you put
they're already on their way. I called them.
You get the glob of soap on the floor, and you just take one of his shoes off and slip it, and then slip it back on his foot.
Man, after my own thinking.
That's pretty funny.
I just put soap on my shit and kick him in the face. Oh, he got soap on his face and he slipped and fell down. Yep, that's what happened. See, I really don't have problems with people like that. Only when it comes to my children. But I know for a fact, you go to the store and there's a group of them. You're walking through the mall and that they just hate you. They hate people like me. Look at that straight guy. He thinks he's above everybody. Why? Stand with pride?
Yeah, I always look at it like when people don't like me, like that's their fucking problem.
Like I got
Like
good
I usually,
posture.
I usually like people. So if you don't like me, like something's wrong with you, bro.
Exactly.
And then when you find out, it's like, so and so doesn't like you. So do I need their approval? They're a goldfish. They ain't gonna be thinking about me 10 seconds later. So I'm gonna worry about what they're thinking about for 9.5 seconds. Fuck that shit. Tell me more about the goldfish. What are they thinking about? Please let me know. Well, they said you need a haircut. Like, oh, so the length of my external nervous system bothers them. Okay. Tell me more.
I tried to watch a movie last night. I just couldn't get past the first 20 minutes. I don't know. It's too much pretending. I just can't do it. Can't do it anymore. Too much YouTube.
You know,
Good morning, family.
Good
Morning.
Yeah, we have a guy, Jacob. He's been unmuted a couple of days ago. I don't remember the reason, but it was quite a few of guys at that time, and someone probably muted them all to make silence because they were spiraling.
Salute, Cyberfights.
Salute. Good.
Salutations.
Yeah.
In my car.
What's up, P-Mac?
Oh, good, bro. How are you?
A little bored too. Got quiet. I was checking out videos. Oh, fuck.
It got pretty quiet, man.
Yeah, let's try talk with Jacob, I propose. If you're
Is he in
okay.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, man.
He needs an unmute. But we must explain to him.
Is he
first.
incognito?
I think he's just muted.
Say
What's
that name again.
Jacob?
With
I
a
don't see
Y.
him in the panel. Yeah, he's not in the live stream.
It's in the live stream voice text.
Oh, wait, he's not in the.
Well, I can't unmute somebody that's in a.
Right, tell him to get in here.
Right.
Otherwise, I mean, I see him in the text. All right. You're unmuted, Jacob. You bet. Welcome. Yeah, Get wanted to talk to you. Right.
Yeah. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back.
I'm not seeing him on the list.
Yeah.
He dipped after being unmuted.
Oh, motherfucker.
Maybe he reconnects. He's reconnecting.
Well, maybe he just might get muted again. No.
Told you he dipped. See? Typed it out in the chat. There you go. Don't worry, I can still mute you, man.
Yeah, just take away that VC verified.
Did you get on mic? Or and the server mute. There we go. Right.
Wait. Why can I? Why do I not have any roles anymore?
Oh, there you are.
Jacob?
Yeah. You kind of left, man, after I unmuted you.
Yeah, so here it
Go
is.
ahead.
So somebody muted you, and obviously we don't just mute people for no reason at all. So when you come in here just to get it on mute and you leave, you make us feel like you just wanted to unmute so you can troll the person that muted you again when they're here in the lobby.
Oh no, that's
So
not
why
what I was
were
intending.
you muted in the first place?
Well, my understanding was that it was just a fairly active discussion, and I was speaking over people, as were other people speaking over me, and it was just to keep order.
Who muted you?
I'm not 100% certain because I never got any clarification, but I think it was Justin.
Ooh, Justin.
Yeah, that's what I think too. As I remember, yeah, it was Justin.
Okay.
That's a hard
And
I know several people from that conversation are here now. I
that's
wasn't
cool.
breaking any rules, I don't think.
I would ask Justin before I'm gonna ask any of these guys. See, Justin was here when we built this server.
Yeah.
No offense.
Well,
to the
it was a quite a hot talk. Everybody was talking over everybody, and in the end, maybe he got annoyed at some people, and we got annoyed at him too. So yeah, Justin.
Yeah, but the thing is, we mute people for the time being when we're having a structured conversation. But most of us unmute people if that was just the case, that you were just interrupting a structured conversation. But he left you muted, and it makes me wonder why.
Well, it's I think it was because I just left when I got muted. Because I thought it would, like, I'd get unmuted because I thought it was temporary.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I was there, but you were with a friend, right? Trying to troll a bit. You were with another friend.
Who are you referring to?
You?
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about me, but I
can
don't
look it up, right? I can look it up.
Yeah,
I mean,
Roger
it takes me a few minutes.
There was another like globe earther in here, but I don't know him.
No, you're entered the room with a friend, another Aussie. I can look it up, right? It's not a problem. I mean, you can lie about it, but I can look it up.
Right.
Anyway, what were you guys talking about? How about that?
Yeah,
it was
they were
mostly gravity, I think.
Making fun of shit. Right?
Oh, gravity, my favorite. What do you mean by gravity?
Well,
I don't have time to talk now. I just wanted to get unmuted, so if I want to have a conversation later,
that's
I can.
cool. No. Listen, all you got to do is look at the mentions of you. And one of the first mentions I see is from Nathan. Okay, enough trolling. Try to type in the text chat and someone may unmute you. Probably not, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I was trolling. I was just.
Generally, most trolls don't think they are. That's what they say because they want the long troll. See, I'm a troll. I know this.
You were having a very good time.
Buddy, don't bring out the Indian. Don't bring out the Indian.
Oh my God, my friend, he thinks he is better at the troll than me. I'm the long troll.
I have 10 7-Eleven, buddy. I have 10 7-Eleven. Big chain.
My
gas
friend.
station too.
I am long troll guru. I am long troll guru. I have guru channel on long troll.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to troll anyone. I just wanted to talk.
Oh my God, he is not getting it, my friend. Try telling him in a different language.
Buddy, I think you troll, I troll you, you troll me.
We troll. Then we troll. This is good.
Those 20s are not past the sell by date. The printing is wrong.
I tell you, you buy 2, you get 1 free, buddy. So buy 5.
Yeah, this is so true. One
You
hump
got
or
to
two.
lick
Come
it
on.
before you stick it.
One hump or
You got to
two.
rub
This
it,
is so
get
true.
it
It's a
wet
very
before
good
you
deal.
hit
Dude,
it.
I'm so confused right now.
Don't
Oh my
believe
God,
me.
then my troll is
I don't know
working.
what the fuck is going on.
But
I told you.
I'm just
My
here
friend,
to talk about the fucking
I am the
server
troll
mute.
guru.
After hours, bro.
I have throwed your entire existence.
Welcome to the Indian 24 hours server.
Oh my God, my plan is in fully packed. Next, we will be covering your AT&T email.
We operate from inside of 7-Eleven. We got little room in back called 24/7.
Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Most certainly credit, I hope.
Hurry up
Buddy,
and
I
buy.
only have goat, buddy. Do you accept goat? I only have goat.
I would really appreciate it if we could just
10 goats,
resolve
buddy.
what I was.
I would take 5 egg
asking
and 2 goat.
Yeah, I don't listen.
Yeah,
these boys, these boys don't get out much, so you're gonna have to forgive them.
Oh no, I not need your forgiveness. Cash or credit, my motherfucking friend. Cash or credit? Hurry up and buy.
Buddy, I only have goat. I only have goat.
Yeah, Jacob, you
Okay,
have to understand that.
okay. I take your fucking goat. Fuck it. Get the fuck out of my store.
I didn't. I am from the U.S. Tax Department.
Oh shit! Hide the goat.
I've been getting those man. Yeah, I've been getting that.
Hide the fucking goat, man.
My name is George.
Oh shit! It's George. What fuck now?
I'm based in Alabama.
Are you sure?
I am from Alabama, buddy.
What is the
Oh
time
my
in Alabama?
Hey, can I see your picture of your
Can't you detect
cousin?
my southern accent?
So should I just come back later, or?
Did you move to
one
Alabama so
moment.
you could marry your cousin or your goat?
Both, buddy. I like cousin and goat.
Oh, this is good. Yes.
Double team.
Oh yeah.
What do you know
got
about
to
the
lick
Earth?
it
What do you know about the Earth?
before you stick it.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
I.
Now that's the fucking
I.
face.
Well, I mean, as I said before, I don't really have time for a discussion now. I just wanted to resolve.
We don't have
being
time. We're
muted.
meeting
Oh
of
my
the.
god. We just fucking mute him again. You come
What?
back with goat. You come back with
Buddy,
goat or credit card. You
I
don't
give
get
you a
on
deal.
mute.
I give you a deal, buddy. Justin is brother moderator. Justin mute you. I don't unmute you. But this is for you to plead your case, buddy. And your case is full of water or holes, buddy, that leak water.
Buddy.
Are you with me in the same 7-Eleven, buddy?
Are you referring to my case in terms of being unmuted, or my case in terms of the model in which the Earth is?
I unmute you. You speak up. You want to leave? I mute you again. This is the fucking deal.
So I'm being held hostage.
I would just
Yeah, you can leave at any time. Yeah, you can go.
You just get
at any
muted.
time.
But if I leave, I'm not gonna get fucking unmuted.
When you come back,
get muted right after.
Very well, very
but,
well. You may get banned.
Last time you have misbehaved, and now we were about to discuss with you, present you the rules of the server, like how to behave when someone is talking to you and is making scientific citations and stuff like that. Those are things you don't just deny utterly out of your behind, you know. You have to come up with something in equal measure, a scientific citation.
Okay.
So all we're trying to do here is we're trying to fight fire with fire, not fire with hot air. Right? Because if we burn you, hold on, bro. If we burn you with like a scientific citation, and you're like, no, like we burnt your ass up, you ain't got no eyebrows. How you going to debate without eyebrows?
Yeah.
It's I was acting in a way like similar to how everyone else in the call was acting. Like,
well,
if you're talking about being
it
talked
wasn't
over and
you.
stuff.
I remember now you were pretty decent to talk to as a person, but the other guys started trolling, and then you took like their side, you know.
Are you
Well,
talking
there
about
were
Martin?
five
And
people.
you
There were
got
five
all-
people. There were
Yeah.
5 people in the Yacob mention section that told him to quit fucking trolling. He wasn't
Yeah.
getting unmuted because he was trolling. So are we calling them all
How
liars?
was I trolling?
My friend, I am talking. Are we calling them all liars? I will hit you with the fucking goat.
You don't want to do that. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, that happened that time. Now let's just take it a fresh start, you know. But from now on, behave, and when people talk to you seriously, try to talk serious.
Look, all I would ask is
behave.
the same respect in kind.
Yeah.
Because I was getting talked over and like ad hominem a lot.
Well,
known.
yeah,
Oh.
the moderators will do this to you. They will test you. You know, like they will say things to you to see
Did you
if you
just
get
tell him we
triggered.
add
And,
on people?
No,
I don't
no.
take him plus 7-Eleven, buddy. I don't
Like,
add
Oh my god.
I remember one guy in specific. His name was like IGZ or something. It
Okay,
was.
so I'm going to interrupt you because maybe you haven't figured out. Maybe the best thing to do is not to talk about the moderation and just continue the conversation about Earth.
Wait, let him insult
That's what
eggs
I'd
now.
like to do.
I want to go one step further.
No,
I like eggs.
Yeah. Start insulting eggs now. Here we go. We'll let you get a couple under your belt.
What did eggs say, man? I'm wondering.
I don't remember anything specific, but it was just generally
So
unhelpful,
why are you bringing it up,
antagonistic
bruh?
stuff.
Come on. What do you mean by gravity? Let's start it. Let's start at one.
There you go.
As I said before, I don't have time now to have a full conversation. I just wanted
Oh
to get.
no, we're fucking way past that shit. We're
I
way
just
past
wanted to
that,
get
buddy.
unmuted, so if I want to
So-
contribute in the future, I'd be able to.
Well, the
Listen.
future of your contribution on this server or your presence is at stake right now. So this is what we very well are fucking talking about.
Where you better make time, or you're going to get
Hey,
muted.
if you do make it through this whatever you're going through, this testing stage, I'll be back in like 7 hours, and I'll be ready to debate your ass if you bring your A game. I'd
In 7
appreciate it.
hours, it'll be like 4 in the morning.
What do you have to contribute?
I don't know if I want to talk about something.
I talk about it now.
Hell, it's already 4 in the morning here. I'll be shoveling shit now, or what do I care?
Horse shit or chicken shit?
You,
What kind of shit?
you have
Cow
different
shit?
priorities from me, evidently.
Horse shit. It's not priorities. I love my animals, so I don't make them live in a pile of
Hell yeah.
shit.
Well, yeah, you have a priority to your animals, and that's why I have a priority for getting good sleep because I was up quite late last night.
When you prioritize things, you put this
Partying,
first, that second, that
Halloween
third.
party.
I have a habit of taking care of my
No,
animals.
we're in lockdown, so no Halloween parties.
You're in lockdown?
Well,
What?
where the fuck
Are you in prison, bro? What are you in prison for?
New Zealand got a
Why
bit
are
of
you in
COVID right now.
What?
Oh, that thing we can't talk about? Oh, bro.
Yeah,
that
that thing
shit's
we can't
just
talk
on
about.
TV, bro. That's just on TV.
Oh my
I mean,
god, you got
seriously?
muted again.
Are you fully updated with the anti stuff that they give you?
Oh my god, you need your mute vaccination. You are
Are you
tainted
vaccinated?
by the. You have the mute.
I thought
I'm just asking if you're vaccinated. That's cool. It's just a normal question. Nothing.
I'm vaccinated. Yes.
Okay, that's cool. I was just wondering. Didn't know.
So why would you be on lockdown if you're playing the rules of their game? Why would you be like lockdown? That's like prison tycoon shit.
I have no capacity to explain the decisions of our government.
Free your mind, and the rest will follow.
How do you feel about it then? Since you're fully
Don't you
vaccinated,
feel abused?
Yeah,
Don't you feel abused?
I don't know. I just the government's going to be putting in vaccine passports, and I don't want to have to deal with any drama about that. So I got
We
vaccinated.
already have passports. What?
Yeah, we already have them.
We already have passports. If you want to go to another country, you get a passport. If you want to go to the bar, you get your driver's license out, right? Come on, bro.
Actually, I have a fake one. I use a fake one.
It's a bit late for that,
That's old
isn't it?
school.
No,
It's never too late. Look at France. They've been protesting since this whole CV Axel 19 thing started. No, seriously, look at France.
CV Axel.
I'm saying if I'm already vaccinated, it's a little late to try use a fake one.
Well, I have it, but you see, I've been asked to show it, present it only once, and that was at the restaurant. I showed it to the waitress, like that square codes and stuff.
What
and
country are you?
She looked
You're
at
in the
it
US?
and she left. In Germany.
You're in Germany? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I showed it and then she served me. It was okay. She just had to see a square with tiny dots inside,
A QR code, yeah.
Yeah.
QR code, right?
Like she understood anything from that QR code, like watching it,
You have it, and it looks legit.
Yeah.
So All right. What would you like? Crazy.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, get out, right?
Correct.
So how does pressure work, Jacob?
Huh?
How does pressure work?
I'd be happy to discuss at a different time, but I'm just.
Come on.
But okay, in regards to gravity, did you know that Newton's gravity and laws of motion have been debunked and superseded by Einsteinian?
I'd
which
also
is
like to
not
say
one
that
and the same.
from my experience last time, I'd rather organize like a one-on-one talk rather than a talk in here. But
all right, who would you like to talk to? Pick one. Everybody
I
else
think
pick
I
one.
think Nathan said he was good at gravity and wanted to do debate text or something.
Nathan
but-
is muted,
So
deafened and muted.
I don't deserve any such credit
Christ.
for
Listen,
actually.
this guy doesn't get to pick who the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
He should be
I
fucking
speak
happy
for him
he's
to
even
get
talking.
unmuted here. I speak for him to
You're
get
right, Mike.
unmuted here, and
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't
talk,
even
bro.
talk to me.
No, he's gonna talk to you. That's my point. Thank you. Jacob,
Yeah.
your name sounds like an Australian version of an Amish name. Be quiet while I'm talking. Jacob. Get do your thing.
Thank you, Battle Mod. It's okay. You can comment other time, no problem. Everybody understood that. You don't have the time now, but yeah, you've been in here for like 15 minutes and keep saying that you have to go, and you didn't go. So yeah, just answer one simple question. Did you know that Newtonian gravity and laws of motion have been superseded and debunked?
Well, they've been replaced by a more accurate theory of Einsteinian gravity and relativity and stuff.
No, I'm not. I didn't ask with what they were replaced.
Sorry,
we can discuss that later. But yeah, so it seems that they have been superseded and debunked. Do you know what the words mean?
The
Superseded
reason
and
I haven't
debunked.
left yet is because you guys aren't letting me leave until if I leave without.
Listen, he's asking this because all through your comments on this server, you say there's a push-pull because there's a force. That's Newtonian.
And
But
this
you
is
say
something
you
I'd be happy to
understand-
discuss later. Can I just please get my role back? And if
Dude,
I misbehave, ban me. I'll be good in future. Just I would like to go and just sort this out now, please.
Nope. Time me down, bro.
Well, how about this? What if you answer his question and you discuss it with him? I'll give you the roll back.
And we will not deviate from the topic. We'll just
just you and him.
Me wallabies are a vicious breed, mate.
Sorry?
Me wallabies. It's a vicious breed, mate.
I'm not Australian.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Well, where are you from, eh?
He's a Kiwi, man. He's a Kiwi.
I'm a New Zealander.
Yeah.
It's like almost as good as an Australian, but not quite.
Sorry.
I'd say it's better. We've got less poisonous animals.
Hey, the fucking newfie. Aye?
But yes. So can we ask the question? Get
Yeah. So did you know that Newtonian's gravity and laws of motion have been debunked and superseded? So they are nothing about them is true.
I would say that's a simplistic. They've definitely been proven to have flaws, but only because it doesn't account for stuff that Newton wasn't concerned with at the time, like the effects of gravity and relativity and deep space and such. If you talk to most physicists, they'd say that despite the theory having its flaws, under most circumstances, Newton's laws are still applicable, like, to do everyday
What you're
circumstances.
saying,
Yeah,
what
unless
you're
you try to
saying
apply
is
it to the
that
entire universe.
what you're saying is like 1 + 1 makes 2 mathematically, but you can say a man and a woman getting married is like 1 + 1, adding 1 + 1, but it can make 10.
I'm not sure I follow the analogy.
They're turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, but okay.
Basically, the upshot of Newton versus Einsteinian models is that, like, for your personal, like, day-to-day interactions with the world, Newton's laws are still pretty adequate to describe most interactions. Whereas if you're talking about theoretical physics, and like physics of light and
Okay,
space-time, Newton's
Newtonian
laws don't
physics, Newtonian
work.
Newtonian physics is being taught in elementary school, like between 5th to 8th class or 9th class, yeah, in 6th grade or whatever, is being taught to very, very small children, correct? Young children.
I'm not that familiar with the education system. I
I mean,
learned
these
Newton's laws in
children,
like year 10.
these children do not do jobs, work officially. They are not hired. Nobody can hire them because they are children, correct?
Okay.
So they do not make use of that knowledge that they are being given.
Okay.
Yeah. Officially, like when you go to work, you are officially using your knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But when you grow up and you go to university at MIT, the teacher is telling you, physics teacher, that Newtonian gravity, Einsteinian, all this belongs to astrophysics, not to reality, not to physics.
Mm-hmm.
And they teach incoherent electrostatic acceleration, which is totally something else, what they call the cause for the down vector. But I'm not saying this is the thing. It is something different, and it's not what you learn in the default educational system.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what's the relation to the original question?
well, we are learning nice, fancy stories as we were children, but that's not the reality you live in. That's not the true science. It's not science what you've learned.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the question you asked me was, am I aware that the Newtonian model has been, like, shown to be inadequate? And I said yes.
No, I didn't say yes. I say that
I said yes.
it matches with reality up to a certain degree.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
That doesn't
description.
make it real. That doesn't make it real because that's just like math. Yeah, 1 + 1 is 2. Yeah, mathematically. But when you talk about people like getting married, one man and one woman, 1 + 1 is 2. They make a couple. Yeah, you call it a couple, but they make 10 children when they get together. They don't just become 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In 1960, they made 10 children.
And this is when we talk about people, yeah, we're talking about reality, you know. We're not talking about math. Yeah.
But
so
the general experience
this Newtonian physics, yeah, I see things falling down. But I can tell you that, okay, it's not gravity, but it is magnetism which cause the down vector, why everything falls. And I can explain to you how.
How would you explain something that isn't magnetic?
Well, there is a guy in USA, I think he passed away. He was a Martin Lockheed engineer, Boyd Bushman, and he discovered and patented this discovery that once you put together two opposing magnets, two opposing magnetic fields, you close them together, glue them, and when you drop them, that will affect directly the downwards acceleration rate. It will decrease. They will always fall at a slower rate in comparison to any other nature's element.
Come on, we can't, like, it's...
Yeah.
Am I the only one that, like... It's not just magnet. There's many variables. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, well, send me some stuff to look into.
What was his name again? Sorry, there. I'm just trying to do a wee Google here.
Boyd
It's all
Bushman.
down. Sorry. There's stuff listed below. Additional information A through M, and M through Z.
Okay, I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, go educate yourself. Okay, there's enough content posted to keep you busy. Coming in here being like, what you guys got to present? There's lots of resources, lots of.
I am aware that you guys have plenty of stuff to present.
So why not read it, understand it, and then come back with some honest questions?
Fair enough.
So see if you can find the scientific experiment where they validated that the spinning and warping of space-time is the cause of anything.
And an Indian accent.
And
Bending
sorry,
of
do an Indian accent.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that one if possible.
Bending of space-time is equal to bending your freedom.
Can you not do an Indian accent, Jakob? You not give it a go?
Yeah.
I would just prefer not to.
They are concepts.
You're no fun, bro.
I mean, like, my girlfriend's Indian, I don't think she'd really appreciate it.
I honestly don't think they care.
Just have a good laugh.
They don't care.
That's the good news. It's a flat Earth server, not an Indian accent server.
All right.
An
Indian guy and his friend, an Indian girl. They both came in here. Both like American Indians, right? They had no accent, but we were talking and they were civilized. And anyways, he told me they were from India. So I bust out my Indian accent. I was like, buddy, I'll take you to 7-Eleven. Anyways, long story short, they fell in love with the accent. Like, he's like, wow, dude, it's so good. Like, I told him, like, I've been practicing since I was a kid. So, yeah, they don't mind it, actually. Yeah. They laugh at it. It's like, oh, okay. You know,
they specifically might not mind it.
It's not cultural appreciation. Cultural. It's funny as fuck.
Imitation is the best form of flattery.
There you go. Yeah. Go and do an Irish accent. There you go.
Where if someone is like sensitive about,
Well, I am Irish. My grandparents are Irish, so I think I can pull off a decent Irish accent. It's quite mild, but there you go. Does that make you guys happy?
That does. That makes me very happy.
And could I ask very nicely to be unmuted?
Now you're turning into English.
Well,
it's turned into a little bit of a simple English. I don't practice my accents a lot, but when I do accents, they always tend to just fluctuate between a whole bunch of different English, fucking Irish, whatever. I don't practice that.
Yeah.
But 10 points for trying. 10 points for trying.
Jacob,
thank you. Yes.
Jacob, my advice for you is to be intellectually honest in here when you talk with people, and make sure that when you talk with people here, watch if they are flat earthers or they are just troll globers and stuff like that. Because when you take their side, when you join their bucket, then you will be getting kicked and muted and together with them, you know.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about when his name was Martin or something, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't remember, but even about that discussion, I barely remember anything from it. It's irrelevant now. Yeah.
alrighty.
This is just an advice to have your paradigm shift the way you behave in here. You know, like take people seriously, what they say, listen to them, and check if what they are saying is true.
Because you don't want to be seen agreeing
Yeah.
with a troll. I understand
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Jacob,
that.
are you Jewish?
Am I Jewish? Oh no. This is a Croatian name.
Oh, Croatian.
I'm not sure of the exact origins.
Why Croatian?
Because my grandparents are Croatian.
Yeah, they're Jewish. What is this?
What the hell?
Are you sweating again, Goliath?
Oh, god damn it.
What the heck was that?
What the hell?
Anyway.
Fucking A. God
You're not
damn it.
Canadian, bro. Don't aim me. Don't aim me.
Sorry.
Thank you. Anyway. Jacob, that is a Jewish name, brother. That is or Semitic at least. Pronunciation of Jacob.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Anyway, thanks for giving me a roll back. I'm here in what I hope is good faith.
So far, so good.
You sound
glad
chill,
to hear
man.
that.
Yeah. So you're cool.
Anyway, I'm going to sleep because I'm very
man.
tired.
Yeah.
Me too. You have a
I
good
might
night,
see you
man.
guys around.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. Come on back.
Yeah.
Hey, Glot, how's it going?
Hi. How are things? Jankus, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Just thought I'd have a pipe before bed, so.
Okay.
Got into
Well, there you
the
go.
conversation. How long have you been
Good,
in
cool.
here today?
Me? Pretty much all day, on and off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything that stands out for you?
Can't say. I don't think so. We had some honest people come through. Couple agents. Oh yeah, this one dude. He was like describing what he was doing here, and he had too much to drink for sure. We could tell. And he said he's here to observe and report. And he was in the middle of this like diatribe, but didn't sound like he was bringing it from his mind organically. Like he'd seen it on a list somewhere, and he was kind of reading it off in his head. And he said, I'm just, and I'm here to do this, that, and observe and report, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wait a second. Wait. Report?
Well, to be fair,
Who you reporting to?
I know
And then he said nothing, and then he left.
I know what it sounds like, but to be fair, I don't think like even okay. So he was drinking a little bit. Yeah, he was going in, but he was also right before he said that he was going in. A lot about the collective, and he didn't want to like say that everyone was the same and as the collective, and then that's why I mentioned about being a collective of people who are looking into things and just don't believe what they're told. But then he got into that big philosophy. I think when he meant that. Honestly don't think he meant like he was an agent. I think that
I know. And listen, had he bounced back and just continued the conversation, that would have been one thing.
It would have
But
been.
he just fucking dropped. And it's like, well, okay.
I know.
He seemed really into what he was saying, and then all of a sudden, all I said was who you're reporting to, and he fucking left. So anyway, you know my opinion, and it
I
doesn't
know
prove
that
one
was-
thing or the other. But
That was
either
weird.
way, for me, Jankis, that was today's gem.
Do you remember his name?
You would ask, wouldn't you? Hang on a second, let me think.
It's Flat Earth Data.
I mean, you don't have to, but.
Oh yeah, Flat Earth Data. Yeah.
Oh, FED. Oh, I saw him get banned earlier.
It was about that. Yeah.
Oh well, man. He
Well,
must
it
have
was a
been
lot of
real- he
stuff.
must have been-
It-
yeah, because
He
usually
ju-
I've known him for a while. Usually he doesn't do stuff like that. So.
Well,
He
anyway.
must have been off the deep end or something.
He just wouldn't stop talking, and he wasn't really saying too much, and he was way over the kid's head. And then him and Helio got into it on and off for like almost 2 hours, and then yeah, so that was the bigger part of the conversation today. But yeah,
Is Battle Mod gone for the night?
I don't know. He said he was going to be shoveling shit soon, so he might have started early.
Yeah, I heard him say that, but I didn't hear him pass off the mic. So, but yeah, I'm back outside
Well-
looking at the stars. Has anyone else been doing that at all?
I
can't see him.
earlier I saw Venus.
I've seen one shooting star so far tonight. And I'd
Hey,
love
that's
to
more
get
than
a
me.
picture, but love to try to get a picture, but I don't think it'd come out that well.
Maybe I need to write the table of 300 and ask them if I can see the sky, sometime this next week. I don't know. Who knows? I've not been able to see the sky for a while.
Really?
I've got clear skies tonight, but I've got a feeling that tomorrow night may not be as clear.
Oh, and isn't that who the table of 300? It's above the U.S. government. It's above the governments of the world. It's above the UN. It's above, like, either, the different bloodlines. It's the table of the bloodlines, right? The table of 300.
Sure. I don't know. You would know. I haven't looked into it.
Agenda 42. Numbers.
Oh. But what's up with the stars? What is there?
Well, I see Orion's belt and then two triangles on either side. Besides that, there's a lot more going on that I haven't really been right back about. I was just curious if anyone else was looking up.
Oh
It's
no, I'd like
overcast
to.
here now.
I'd like to. I saw a video like Emma recommended a little while ago. I didn't click on it, but so apparently there's supposed to be some so-called meteors or whatever, because there's a live stream on meteors that showed up in my recommended. So apparently that's supposed to be a thing right now.
Well, I've seen one, but I haven't been out here long enough to see any others. I can tell you one thing: I don't see the Milky Way as clear as I did the last time I was in this Discord.
Well, I know that there's a man listening right now. There's a boy listening right now that would say sky stuff equals globe, earth, ground. Sky stuff, globe, earth. That's what he thinks. And his name is Sean Hawkins. So just wanted to call you out once again. Just got to get it out there and obviate to everybody that you're too much of a coward to come in and prove to us what should all be so obvious.
Crack addict.
To everybody. Oh, I don't care if he does crack or not. Shit, if he's doing crack, it should make his skills at finding scientific evidence better. Let me tell you.
Wait a minute. Are they really just listening and interpreting what they're hearing as meteor showers?
Listening?
Yeah, that's what it is. Click on it.
Oh, sorry, I gotta.
So, never mind. Maybe you can't see him. Maybe you can only hear him. Who knows?
Oh. Weird.
That's the weirdest shit ever.
I could swear I heard an alien in there somewhere.
Yeah. There's, I don't know, man. It's just.
Wait a second. Hold on. Okay.
When
Is this? How is this evidence of meteors falling from the sky?
I don't know. You tell me. It's like
Jesus Christ. People think that that's what this is?
just going by the name of the video. That's what they're claiming it is.
So let me get this straight. Audio is now video.
Live stream. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's like what?
Audio takes care of both of them. Takes
What
care
do
of
you-
audio and video now. We don't
What do
need
you
to see
start with
anything. We can just trust what we're hearing and compare it against other things that we've heard and say, yeah, that does sound like a meteorite for sure. Absolutely. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, I've seen a second shooting star so far.
And what note was it hitting on the way down? Was it a G flat?
Sure.
Fucking ridiculous.
That was a short one. Like quarter second one, maybe. But they're all kind of whitish yellowish. I haven't seen any that are otherwise. I don't know what note that means, but
Can you imagine getting killed by a piece of the firmament dropping down? You wouldn't know that's how you died, right? No one would. They'd be like, what the fuck? Ice? What?
so I've heard of the Sean Hawkins guy, but I haven't seen him or heard him around recently. You doing all right?
I assume he's doing fine. His attitude is always out in full flare. So if Sean Hawkins starts getting apologetic for any reason, you know something's up with his health. Which I don't wish on anybody. I hope Sean and everybody that we know in this community is happy and healthy.
There's one thing I can update. The Seven Sisters looks like it's in a different position than last time. I haven't been out consistently enough to notice. Before, I'd be out every night and I'd see the stars rotate, but all I can say is it looks a little further north than it did last time. I'd love to have correspondence with someone else about the stars, but seems like we don't get a whole lot of people looking up nowadays.
As long as you don't try to use it for the shape of the ground you're standing on, I'll talk to you about the sky all day.
Well, I mean, I came to the flat earth from going outside and smoking my pipe and looking up. And so I like to come back and do the same thing. Because, I mean, that's how I noticed the rotation of the stars and considered the sun and the moon and how they move across the sky and how you could see the different angles they have during different seasons. So
Yeah, and you feel the sun differently during different seasons. Feels different on the skin.
yeah, I suppose you could say the same thing for the moon during different months.
You feel the moonlight?
I don't know. I definitely feel something when
Yeah.
the moon is in different phases. Whether it's being more
Yeah.
scared when it's a new moon or more able to see what's around me during a full moon. I mean,
I think all that shit is propaganda. Fear, porn, that's what I think that is. Oh, it's a new moon. Oh, it's a harvester's and a witch moon. No, unless you're farming, you don't need to give a fuck about what's happening in the sky. Not anymore.
No, I mean it's a thing though. I mean, different people are affected in different ways, and like me, I don't know if it's a fear thing, though. I mean, maybe you see it as that, but it's like I don't see how it presents as that though, because they don't really put anything out that you're
Just here. It's kind of like people who are in charge of propaganda want to make sure that if they're going to make you afraid, they're going to make you as afraid as possible at all times. They're going to milk that cow, okay?
well, what I was getting at is like, say you're going camping during a full moon, and so you're going out to get firewood from surrounding trees during a full moon, versus going out camping during a new moon. You're going to have a different amount of light on you, and so it's a little scarier when it's darker. With a full moon, it's not going to be as dark. That's kind of what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about propaganda, but I suppose there's some of that. I haven't heard as many, but
Well, you got to figure astrology and astronomy are super popular subjects. Everything's been infiltrated with this disease, this lie, this globe stuff, scientism.
Yeah, but there's like everything that's out there though. The majority of it's misinformation, and the only reason that they put out misinformation is to keep you from seeing the actual truth of the thing. So.
Yep.
well, it's great to go and see it for yourself. Go outside and look up at the stars for yourself, with or without a telescope, if you're able to.
I'm telling you what, one year I went out about 4:30 in the morning on my back porch, and it was something like I heard it before I saw it, and it was just a little bit it was really close. It was just a little bit taller than the treetops, than the tree line. And when it crossed over the house, but it was going in a slightly downward trajectory, but it went out in front of me, and it's like you know what the sparklers look like the whiteness of it, the whiteness of the light. It looks like fire. It looks hot, but it's not flames. It's just like little white, looks like balls jumping off at the end of the sparkler. Well, that's what this thing looked like. It was a round white fireball, and behind it looked like a tail of little white balls. But and I could hear it too. It made a noise, and when it went, it's like you could hear it moving through the air. Then when it got out, when it finally went in its downward trajectory and to where it was at about the level of the treetops, then it just disappeared. So I don't know. Go
Wait,
figure.
what was this now?
I don't know what it was. I didn't say. I didn't.
Did it fall?
No, it just vaporized. It vanished. It just whatever it was. It just disappeared. Or
How long did you see it for?
well, long enough that I mean, I looked up and I heard it coming. I looked up and I saw it go over my head, and then it went out in front of me. I would say maybe, I don't know. It didn't make it all the way out to the horizon. It was just going like in a downward trajectory, and when it made it to like the tree lines, the tree line at about that level, that altitude, it just disappeared.
I see. Yeah, the best ones are always ones that last more than a second. I mean, you can get a dozen, half dozen that last less than a second, but if you get one that lasts more than a second, it's definitely something special.
Oh, it lasted for a pretty good while. I mean, for it to be something like that, you know, when you see something in the sky and you look at it, I mean, usually it's just a glimpse but no, this was for a little bit. You know how long a little bit is, right?
I can imagine.
It's pretty big too, man. It wasn't just a little something. It was pretty big, whatever it was. I'm not saying what it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, and seeing the sparkles from the back end, or the balls that you were saying, I haven't seen one like that was too apparent. So that's something different than from what I've been able to observe here.
Well, if I was going to compare, it's like however far away it was, the angler size. Yeah, I would compare it to maybe about 5 school buses or whatever. It would have took up that much space in the sky above me. It's like that's how big it was.
The trail of it?
No, the fireball itself. I'm not going to speculate on what it is. I'll speculate on a lot of shit, you know, but that's speculation based on other evidence or other knowledge or whatever. But this, I have no clue. No clue. Not going to speculate.
Yeah, I just saw another one. It's more of an orange, but it didn't last for more than a quarter of a second. It was there and gone. But I mean, when you're in certain areas, you can see great ones. Kind of like you said you were camping when you saw that?
No, it's my back porch at 4:30 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, I live in an area where about 4 miles from here, there was a multitude of UFO sightings back in the 70s, I think, right around or within that area of time. So we get pretty clear skies, but I mean, I haven't seen anything crazy. I've just seen, lights flashing across the sky for the most part, but nothing like in circles or anything like that. I mean, other than the Starlink, that stuff looks crazy, but nothing else.
Well, I don't think I was the only one that saw it because if you look, well, I know here it is anyway, but I'm close to the East Coast, and I'm close to the southern end. It's southeast, so maybe that's why I see them. But I guess they're military planes that they do surveillance of the sky. Maybe I don't know, but there's every night when you go out, if you have a clear sky, you can see the planes like just circling, and they stay in the same pattern. They have like the red flashing lights on them, and they just continue, and they never do go off course. They stay on the same course, and they're there every night like clockwork. You can see them. They never go off course. Well, one of them had went off course and was coming towards the direction of this thing, whatever it was. And I don't know if I don't think that I didn't see any effects of any interaction between the two. However, it was heading in the direction of this thing, whatever it was. And when it got over top of it, aligned with it vertically, then that's when it disappeared. Now, I don't know if there's any correlation to them being, in the same spot in the sky or whatever, but I mean, that plane was way up there. This thing was really low. And the plane that surveils the sky went out of its path and was heading in the same direction of this thing. And then this thing just disappeared.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Listening back to Coast, maybe about 10 years ago now, George Norrie was talking about if you took a pair of night vision goggles or nods and you looked up at the sky at night, you could see all kinds of crazy stuff. If you were wearing night vision goggles, all kinds of things streaming back and forth and doing weird maneuvers.
If we could see through all spectrums, I mean, who knows what we would see.
Guys, I got guys in the YouTube chat saying stuff like, science is based on doubt, not evidence.
What?
Doubt. Doubt alone is scientific.
Well, where's their doubt for the globe?
You know, it's skepticism. You're talking about the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh man, they're all over the place. I just figured that was a gem I could read out to you. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if they're saying that, I'm not sure if they're in the right context of the definition of science. You know, that doesn't seem right. I mean, it is how you portrayed it. It just doesn't seem right. Because, you know, science is based off the scientific method. And that's empirical.
Yeah. Yeah, they're saying measurements aren't measurements at this point.
Oh, that's great. What do they call that in the book 1984 by George Orwell? Is that doublespeak?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know that was from 1984.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought they just used it in the movie. That was like the first time that was used.
Oh, I never saw the movie. I just read the book.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, dude, movie's weird. It's very dark.
I saw a movie similar with Christian Beowulf. Kind of a different. It wasn't the same kind of subject, but it was a dystopian future, so that's how it's kind of relatable. And they had to take this injection every 6 hours or whatever it was. I forgot what the name of the movie was, but I saw that one, but I didn't see the 1984 movie. I don't know if anyone remembers the name of that one movie where you've got to take Selma every like twice a day to stay happy or whatever. And then Christian Beowulf stops taking it and then ends up fighting for the rebels who are trying to get away from using this injection. I wish I could remember the name of the movie. It's pretty good. I think it was Christian. Maybe I'm saying his last name wrong. Maybe it was Christian Bale. Yeah, it was Christian Bale. I'm not good at remembering actors' names.
You're not alone. I remember their faces. I don't remember their names.
Yeah.
No, there's definitely a correlation between the alignments of the lights in the sky and certain energies, and they know this too. That's why they like put misinformation out and keep some information. They hide it because they hijack it. They do certain things at certain times because they know that the energy is right for it.
Yeah, and I heard in April of next year, it's supposed to be kind of a strong period of change. There's a guy that was on Crow 777 past couple weeks. Glatflow, have you ever heard of Crow 777?
Yes, Crow's good stuff. Yeah, so I was introduced to Crow at time I was researching. Speaking of the moon, I was trying to do as much as because I got to the point where I was like, all right, yep, nope, there's no way they could have gone. And so, but then I was like, well, what else do they say that they know? What has this side of the community, the truth community, found out about the moon? How does it contrast with the official story? And what can I find out on my own? And the big one that got me interested was the lunar wave. And I was like, clearly that could be CGI. But if it's not, that's fucking weird as shit. It almost looks like the moon is refreshing in a very, very microscopic way in the sky. But anyway, so, speculation, can't prove that. But I went down that rabbit hole, and Crow's video about that from I want to say 2012, 14. Anyway, he took a couple of videos of the lunar wave, and I think they're still up. But and then I just listened to everything that he was doing, and I've been paying attention ever since. It's been like 6 years.
Yeah, the podcasts he has come out with over the past, I guess it'd be almost 4 years now. They're really good. You have to pay to get the second hour, like $5 a month, but to me, it's really worth it. I mean, he goes really in depth with his guests. His guests are knowledgeable. They're all verified. What they're talking about isn't like empty information. They always have a lot to go into. Whether it's law or astrology or whatever, they always give a really good explanation about what it is that they understand and how you can apply that to your perspective of the world. And so, if you haven't done so, yeah, I'd recommend it.
Well, if you haven't seen that one, check it out. But it just seems like there are lights in a medium. So if you disturb the medium, and that's what it looks like. It just looks like the medium's being disturbed.
Well, with the lunar wave, yeah. But I mean, that's older, but it's still important for the most part.
Well, I mean, it shows how, according to this one, like disturbing the medium around the sun, you see the same thing.
Yeah, but it really does kind of look like a digital refresh coming all the way down with that straight line. That's all I'm saying. It looks suspiciously CGI. And, you know, they give us garbage hologram technology and say, look, Michael Jackson and Tupac. Like, their hologram technology is out of this world, probably literally. So, yeah. But, again, that's speculation, of course. Only my opinion.
Yeah, the one reason why I'm not so interested in the lunar wave is because not too long ago he got into talking about the second sun, and he was able to use a certain telescopic lens. I think it was kind of all white waves. It was, you know, a higher end telescopic lens, and he was able to observe two suns at the same time and make sure that they were not, you know, that it wasn't like a lens phenomena or a reflection or anything, but he was able to see two different suns, like a black sun that we don't see, and then the sun that we do see.
Yes.
So there's.
Well, the lore is true about the black sun, I will say, and I got a fuckload of research to prove it if anybody wants to come after me on that one. But yeah, the Nazi swastika is basically the black sun logo, just kind of twisted into a certain way. Ancient cultures used to use it as a representation of Earth itself. So yeah.
I thought the swastika was like the Big Dipper in different seasons.
It also looks like that too. See, there's a lot of things that match up.
Yeah.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Which I know that there's another. Like, look, I don't know what it is. I'm not going to call it a second sun, but I definitely, and I've got pictures of it. I definitely saw and captured pictures, and it was in 2017, late 2017, like December, November, somewhere in there, of there's another light in the sky. Okay, it wasn't as bright. Looked like an entirely different spectrum of light and everything. But it took like 20. It moved really fast. But it moved in a different path, and it went really fast, and it looked, because it only took 20 minutes for it to go from horizon to about noon position. And that's how I knew it didn't have anything to do with the sun, because the sun remained in its place while this thing moved, and I captured. I've got pictures of it, so
That's
I've
awesome.
shared them before, and people have inverted the colors so that you can see.
Yeah, I'd like, if you want to find them and post them, I'd love to fuck with colors and stuff like that to see what I can find.
Yeah, the lens that Crow 777 used was a full spectrum lens, so he didn't have to adjust any of the colors to actually see it. And he was assured that it wasn't lens flare, based on, you know, how it looked.
Yeah, no, you don't have to adjust the colors to see it. I saw it with my bare eyes, and you can. It's just, yeah. I mean, that's the only way I knew to look at it and take pictures, is because I saw it. But it was a very cloudy day, and the pictures are through a utility window, and
A lot of times the clouds help me see anomalies with the sun.
yeah, because it'll block out
Like, for
some of the light,
instance,
and you don't have like the washout
right.
effect. And
Yeah, and then obviously we've seen clouds behind the sun, the horizon behind the sun, which is always a fun one.
I've seen another shooting star. This one was mostly blue, but it was
Are you up in altitude right now? What general area are you in?
5,700 feet above sea level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This
So
one
like
was going.
a small bluff, not necessarily a mountain, but a small bluff.
I'm in a valley. I'm between two mountains.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Sun Valley, Idaho.
That could be why the stars are so bright for you too, because there's a lot less stuff on each side to fuck with your vision.
Yeah, and I live in an area with not more than 20,000 people in a 20-mile, 25-mile diameter. So
Cool.
There's not a whole lot of people here. And we have the dark sky preserve and all that stuff.
What's that?
It's where you limit lighting in certain areas of the county. So, there's not going to be any street lights or anything, but most of those are, I mean, you wouldn't really have them anyway because they're roads out in the country. So even though they're paved, you're not going to have street lights on them. And you're not going to have any kind of advertising on neon billboards that are, larger than like 5x5 or whatever. We don't have any kind of that stuff out here. It's just more. It's a resort town, so we're kind of an old country type area, and we try not to get involved in a whole lot of modern stuff, although it's happening with all the new people moving in. But for the most part, we're trying to keep the nature and then the city within itself. I don't know how to say it, but something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not a good representative, so.
That's okay. That I wasn't. I mean, I appreciate you going into that much detail. Is kind of what I mean.
Yeah, it's a great ski resort town, and we try to take care of anyone that comes in. That's pretty much, yeah.
So, and that's why you
it's
can
like
see
a big camp.
pretty good stars.
Yeah, it's like a big camping area, pretty much for the most part.
Yeah, just rub it in, would you? Keep digging the knife, would you?
Well, I've grown.
You're like,
I don't know.
it's just
I don't know what a big
majestic
city's
out
like.
here.
I don't know what
Nobody knows where I'm at. We grow our own food, plenty of weapons. So anyway.
Well, I've lived here my whole life. I don't know what a big city's like.
I wouldn't worry about it, man. You're not missing a god darn thing.
Well, there's a lot more to do in a big city.
So
Except
what?
that people don't like to look
Who
at
says you got to fill your schedule with shit that other people think is important?
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot more to do in a big city, like going to clubs, or I mean, I don't know how many bowling alleys we have now. We've only got maybe one, and that's for the higher ups. Like,
anytime you
there's
go
not
to the
much to
club,
do
you're only
here.
asking for trouble. That's all it is. Listen,
I
dude,
mean,
trust me.
the only parties we have out here are in the canyons around the campfire.
And those are probably so much more fun than any party you're gonna find in a big city. Guarantee it.
Hey, Jenkins.
Yeah.
How long you been a globe earther, dude?
Oh, you're coming back at me with that.
Yeah, do you remember that? That's old
maybe
school.
22 years or so.
That's
really?
old school. Do you remember that?
Yeah, no, that was like a year ago.
I know.
That was fun. I wore that out pretty quick though. Back then.
No, yeah, it was okay. It was a lot of people got frustrated because they don't want to be called. They can't even act as a flat earther, but they'll act like they know it all. I'm like, well, if you know it all, you should be able to just straw man or steel man a flat earth position. If you already know it, doesn't mean you have to believe it. But they couldn't even do it. They hate flat earthers so much that they won't even just LARP it. But they'll LARP it on their sock accounts. So if you can LARP it on your sock account, why can't you just play along for just a lighthearted event?
Yeah, I know, and that was a great time. I'd ask flat earthers why they were globe earthers, and globe earthers why they were flat earthers. I jump between this server and Gem server doing the same thing, and for a couple of days I had a great time. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's a great point. I mean, you have to be able to debate both sides if you want to debate one side proficiently.
Do it for time, what?
But yeah, Kurt, I'm glad you brought that up. Reminded me of the old times. Crit, has anything happened? Anything interesting since I was gone? Past few months.
For me, I had basically like there's a server called the Chatterbox where we did a lot of like flat Earth debates and a lot of shit posting too. And it virtually would get someone who would join the server, and there'd be like a flat Earth channel. It was separated from the rest of the channels, and eventually, because they said that flat Earth was triggering, right? It was causing problems, with the server. So I'm like, well, why not just move it to a different part of the server and watch what happens? The trolls will follow. They will follow the flat Earth channel, even after they said they didn't want to see flat Earth stuff. And so for about 5 or 6 months, it went that way, and then the admins were like, okay, you're right. They followed you everywhere we moved the channel, changed the channel's name, everything. And they moved it back to the main part of the server. And then the server got burned down, and there's a bunch of like side servers that were got nuked. And then a bunch of side servers popped up, and one of them was some of the guys I had talked to like months prior when we did the AMA events on that server. And they tried to set up this weird sort of trap and troll, like anarchy, where they're just going to make all kinds of weird stuff, like just try to to mock flat Earth. I'm like, dudes, you can't mock it. You don't even know what it is. You can't even remember. I'll tell you that flat Earth is, if I tell you just a belief, right? That I think the surface of the Earth can be described as flat. You won't even remember it long enough to mock it. And the next thing that happens is we went back and forth for a while until they eventually burned their own server down. They actually deleted their own troll server, and then panicked, and then they opened another one, which are actually kind of talking now. So I guess that's long story short is even inside their own echo chambers, they will spiral about flat Earth.
Yeah, I mean it is a pretty strong topic that will generate a lot of emotional repulsion. But I mean, I think it's great to talk about as much as you can. I like to get into the more intricacies of looking at both the stars and things like that. But yeah, I didn't. I mean, I think I'm in the Chatterbox server, but I haven't spent any time in there really. Yeah, I've been gone so long that I'm not even really in the area of kind of debating. I'm just hanging out for the most part. I'm not asking people why they're a globe or flat earther anymore. I'm just hanging out. But yeah, Crit, why are you globe earther?
Because they wouldn't lie about something that big.
Do you know why I'm a globe earther?
Yeah, why are you globe earther?
The sky.
The sky, yeah.
This guy?
Look at this guy. This guy.
Oh, this guy?
This guy over here. This guy. No,
Which
the
guy?
sky. The sky is why. Here, listen. The sky is why I believe the ground is curved.
Oh, really?
That makes sense to you?
What is that a perspective thing, or how do you tell?
Oh, I mean, are you a scientist? So
Maybe I couldn't tell you.
uh, uh, published, peer-reviewed.
I've had
Sorry.
some peer-reviewed documents, but nothing special.
Right. Well, you dummy flat earther, you better pony some up soon, because we won't stop coming to you for answers, even though we're the ones that are making the positive claim.
Yeah, are you saying that flat Earth is a positive claim, or
No.
no, not the flat
Sorry,
Earth?
it was just so pathetic just to try to defend the globe. I'm back now. Woo.
So, what was your laser test like? You said you did one with your brother. What was that like?
It was
How did
cold.
you do it?
We had I spent about $80 on some rental laser equipment from local builders. The area is chock full of people always building and adding on to their cabins and homes, and it's good money for anybody who just build anything for somebody. And so they got a lot of lasers lying around, and they rent them out when it's cold, because they're not doing as much construction when it's cold. And so anyway, my stepbrother and I, and he's a construction worker, so he knew how to set it up the way we needed to get A to B line of sight, and then make sure it's at the right height, right elevation, and all that stuff. So anyway, it was a frozen lake, Pig Lake in Pequot Lakes, Minnesota. We found the biggest stretch that we could. It was almost 5 miles long, and we just set up our rulers in the ground. We made sure that we got a couple straight across shots so we could get A to B as many times as we could before we stopped. So yeah. He said, he goes, I go, so there you have it. Like, we're driving home. I was like, what do you think? He's like, oh, it doesn't prove anything.
No.
I'm like, what? He goes, oh, dude, no, you need to see way further for, and it needs to be line of sight. And I'm like, okay. But then listen, even after doing the measurement, he wouldn't even let me show him a video of a different laser test. He wouldn't even let me do that. Like, because here's what happened. He saw that we found out that at least right there at that lake, at that point in time, a laser points from A to B in a perfectly straight line of sight, A to B. But he couldn't accept it. And so, and he's not stupid, so he was there for the whole thing. He helped me set up the levels so that I could get it right. And then he's like, no, it doesn't prove anything. So, all right, bud.
How high up was your level, or your laser level?
We only got a successful, I don't want to say obstructed, because it wasn't. It was just where the laser would go far enough to connect with that piece, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, it was.
So
The rulers were we set the rulers at 1 inch first, then 6 inches after that, and then a foot after that. And it was somewhere in between a foot and 6 inches where we kind of just left them. We're on our cell phones and like, okay, raise it up a little bit. Okay, raise it up a little bit. Okay, what's it read? That kind of thing. And it took a second to get it locked in, but yeah.
Here, I got one for you guys. Right now, the only proof of the globe is that they're saying I'm not in the VC right now. I've never talked on mic, and no one's ever heard my voice before.
That's globe evidence?
Yeah, that's a globe evidence. They don't know why anyone would lie, right? Why would they lie about that? So they said that, and he doubled down that I am not in the VC. So am I in the VC right now, or am I just imagining it?
I don't know. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah, they're complete nuts. So next time you see Mole Man or this dude Sal or WS, just tell them, yeah, Crit was in the VC. You're debunked. Earth is flat.
As far as I know, you've been in the VC for at least 2.5 years.
Just today even, right?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird argument.
Yeah, right here on Brandon's, there's talking about, I'm not in the VC. I've never been in the VC.
Oh, how fun their arguments are. I mean, what does that even prove? Saying that you
It
weren't in
proves
the
that they'll lie, right? They will lie about anything at any time for any reason. So if they really want to know, like, why would they lie? Why would the government lie to them? They lie about anything all the time. All because they can't even follow a simple conversation or anything presented to them.
Yeah, I can see that. One of the best examples for a globe earther that I can imagine would be Scott Veach. For the most part, he seems to be pretty honest, and he's trying to do well for both sides. So, when I talk to him, I usually have a good conversation. He asks proper questions, and he's as logical as he can be. But these anyone else that you're talking to who says that you have no proof because you weren't in VC, that just seems like a non-argument, and not worth even entertaining.
That's why you can't take them. Don't take anything they say serious, because they're not serious people. They can't even follow their own logic. They will tell you they disagree with flat Earth. Okay, what is it? They can't answer that. How can you disagree with something you can't even explain or articulate? How about this? Did you debunk it? Yep, they debunked it too. Well, what did you debunk? Can you explain what you debunked? Nope, can't explain it either. So you've debunked something that you don't know what it is, and you can't explain what it is, but you've debunked it. And they're like, yeah. I go, how about this? If I tell you what flat Earth is, will you remember tomorrow, or even a minute after I tell you? Flat Earth is a description of the surface of the Earth. What is flat Earth? And they just go, oh, it's a conspiracy theory. Nope. Flat Earth is a description of the surface of the Earth. What is flat Earth? Oh, it's a bunch of YouTube people denying science. No, dude. Okay? Listen, it's a description of the surface of the Earth. Okay? Can you repeat those words back to me? Just, did you hear them? Did you even hear what those words were? And then, so this is the thing, and they'll do the same thing again tomorrow. And they've been doing this for years. They are not getting better. They're actually getting worse in many aspects. Like the Sean Hawkins effect, if you will.
Yeah, I can imagine that happening. I haven't experienced it so much because I haven't been around as frequently, but I definitely saw it leaning towards that with a few people. They get more emotional rather than logical.
They still invoke Eratosthenes, dude.
Yeah, all the new guys, I hear it. Anytime I'm here, I hear it like 2 or 3 times, like, oh, Aristotle.
Still.
Or, things like that. And then you ask them about Newton's laws, and then Einsteinian laws of gravity, and then, you don't really get anywhere. They start contradicting, becoming contradictory.
Yeah.
See, a lot of these guys are atheists too. And you just be like, how about this? I do not believe in balls or models or heliocentric. Did you get it now? So what is flat Earth? It's a lack of belief in your model. And then you ask them, so can you repeat that back to me? What is flat Earth? Oh, it's a conspiracy theory of low educated people. No, dude, it's a scripture of the surface, and I don't believe your model. Just try it. Just try to see if they're even able to articulate. They've got some flat Earth in their mind that they can't explain, but yet they know it's not that. They got something in their head. Like, express this. If you have education, that means you have to articulate your education. Otherwise, you don't have it. It's nonsense. It's just something in your brain that doesn't exist in the real world.
Yes, information technically doesn't exist. Technically. That was deep, bro.
I think the information that they're trying to portray is something that cannot be questioned. And that's where a lot of the problems come from. Yeah, what they say is the truth, and there's not a chance that there's any question that it could be untrue.
Sure. No, everything is settled science. Didn't you know that humans have figured literally everything out at this point? Everything. Yeah. So I don't know where you've been. You've been living under a rock, bud, because the Earth is spinning at wildly coincidental numbers through some kind of endless, impossible vacuum situation.
Yeah, and marginal error does not exist.
Not at all. No, and the sun and moon are the same size because they're so far away from each other, by the way.
You know, I'd love to speak to the people who calculated the distance from Earth to the sun, or from the Earth to the distance of the moon. I'd love to speak with those people and get their idea of what they think about how they look at the stars and the moon and the sun, but I don't know who those people are.
They see it as a ridiculous question, right? Who measured the distance between Earth and the sun? And their knee-jerk reaction is, I can't believe a human being just asked me a question like that. Uh-oh, emotional response. And then we don't get anywhere. If they could think critically through their fog of egotism and misplaced insecurities, we might be able to get somewhere, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It do what it do, player. Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna say that's why I love these servers, because it gets people to actually question things or receive questions to these things, and the debate skills for each side improve in some aspect.
Totally.
Regardless.
Yeah, I know. Like, despite their best intentions, the Globers are learning a shitload from us. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, and us from them as well. And without them, we wouldn't really. Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to actually back up my beliefs and claims had I not actually started studying how to do it. Right?
Yeah, I know, right?
If somebody would have came to me 10 years ago and they were like, listen, scientific method is going to help you show the world one day that the Earth is not in space spinning, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, can I do without all that learning shit?
Yeah, exactly. And then now you're kind of forced to enjoy understanding it because
I can't get enough, partner. I cannot get enough now.
Yeah.
Shit.
It draws you in. That's why I love these servers nowadays.
Yeah.
And I think QE's doing a great thing by I mean he's kind of almost at the forefront of reiterating what we've known about, the scientific method and testing people on it. and just general things in the past and history that we probably should have learned in ninth grade science class, but a lot of us have either forgotten or didn't really care to remember. But he's bringing it back, and it's something to appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Any topic.
Well, and if you go into Gem's server and you start asking them questions, they'll give you questions that are hard to answer, and all it does is improve your argument.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, which is another great part of the whole debate aspect of what this is.
I have a hard time with self-importance in other people, so Gem Panda is kind of one of my arch enemies.
Oh yeah, you can be.
No. Listen, most people probably don't even get it. The level of insecurity he displays when he runs the server, he talks to people about this topic. It's like Napoleonic tyrannical narcissism. Yeah, that's what I'd say.
No, I'd be lying if I said I didn't see that, but there's a softer side to him.
Well, and by Napoleonic, I mean short dude syndrome. You feel me? But yeah.
No.
Anyway.
He does have a few.
But that's all right. I mean, it takes all kinds of. And listen, there are going to be those that would rather literally, physically die than admit the Earth is flat. And those are the unfortunate souls. Those are the ones who are going to be really disappointed and lost and embarrassed and shameful. And that's too bad for them. It really is too bad.
I mean,
so many people don't need to be that way. They don't need to be stuck in a rut of belief for the sake of it. Anyway, go ahead.
People can think whatever they want. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as we can imply logic and reasoning.
Dude, that's just the weed talking.
Conversation.
No, I'm just.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you want to educate people through logic and reasoning rather than just get emotional. So, I mean, he does have a few good questions. So,
who is this again?
What?
Who has good questions again?
Oh well, Gem Panda.
Oh, Gem, yeah. That's the thing. They're not stupid people. They're not dumb.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah. They're not dumb at all. In fact, iron sharpens iron. We're all kind of at equal skill levels of being able to convey a message and back people into tactically assigned corners in an argument. You know what I mean? Like you can tactics your way out of any argument without providing any evidence, and that's what they do.
Yeah.
They slither out of any responsibility. You know what I mean? They don't have to measure. Everyone else did it. It's cool. We got to figure it out. Oh, you can Google that. Well, then how the fuck are you even coming here as if that is a healthy premise? Worth taking into consideration in a professional adult debate about scientific evidence.
Well, and it's just another thing to defeat using logic and reason.
Yeah. Reason goes out the window. You have to only fantasize and only presuppose and only trust authority.
Yeah, and that's where, debate, logic. I mean, I can't say this enough, but the debate between flat Earth and globe Earth brings logic into every conversation we have while debating another, to a point where, like you said, iron sharpens iron. We both improve each other's arguments, and we can use it not only within the topic of flat Earth and globe Earth, but in our everyday lives.
Totally, man. It's like a more refined way of thinking about reality, I guess. Yeah.
It's just improving each other through conversation. Hopefully, it doesn't get emotional because.
Oh man, that's what I'm trying to say. There's going to be some psyches. There's going to be some psyches that just break once it's cat's out of the bag kind of deal worldwide.
Yeah, and that doesn't help anyone when someone starts yelling or screaming or insulting. I mean, you don't get anywhere from that.
Right.
It kind of just deteriorates both sides. Whereas if you actually have a healthy debate, both sides are benefited, beneficiaries of each.
Totally.
Which is what I try to do, but I don't know if I'm very good at it. Try to be.
Well, all I know is I need to keep calm. It's the only thing I need to work on. Yeah. Well, it is the most important, so yeah.
Yeah. Step number one.
I got a lot to say, but I really gotta make sure I'm saying it right,
I heard you clicking in the background. What are you working on something or?
Nope,
fighting
it's
something in a video
Counter-Strike.
game?
Yeah, Counter-Strike. It's kind of mindless. I can carry on a very, very intimate conversation. Why did I say intimate? How about engaged conversation when I'm autopiloting this game?
I heard it as intricate, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That wasn't the word, but that's okay. Intricate works. Yeah, man. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm still looking for shooting stars, but I haven't seen any.
That's how they get you.
I'm also half asleep, so that's why I'm filling every word I say with ums and likes and huh.
You know what I think is strange is that we never see things fall from the sky at a perfectly downward 90-degree vector.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of scary, wouldn't it?
Be weird, but like it would also, it's also like, well, why don't we ever see it? Why is it always at some kind of angle?
Well, I mean, if they were directly 90 degrees at me, I'd probably duck and cover, to be honest.
No, I mean just straight down. Like they don't go just straight down. It's always across the sky, left to right or right to left. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
At least
yeah,
from what I've
that's all
seen.
I've
I've
seen.
never seen one go straight down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I've
So
seen.
anyway, it's strange.
What's the strangest color of a shooting star you've seen?
I don't know about strangest, but every time I see one, it's like my favorite color of blue, exploding in the sky, and yeah.
Oh, blue.
I've only seen like a couple handfuls though in my entire life. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen.
I grew up in a big city, so they're hard to see here. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, dude, you're fine. I've talked way too much today, and I continue to do it. So yeah, shut me up.
I think I could say the same for myself, to be honest. But the colors that I've seen would be white, yellow, and blue.
Yeah.
There's a couple of blue ones that were really great. A few little sparkles on the tail end, but
yeah. You ever seen one break off into smaller pieces?
No.
Just seen one of those.
I've seen more than one at a time, but I've never seen one break into two.
Yeah, it was big enough for me to see it break just right before it all stopped being luminescent, I guess, right before it disappeared from view because it was nighttime, obviously, and it broke off. It like broke off into two littler pieces and then disappeared. But I don't know. I don't know what it is or what it was, and it certainly was. I mean, it was so bright that if it was close to me, it would have maybe hurt my eyes. Like it was super, super, super bright. Yeah, it was, and it was strange. It was like, it was like it was saying goodbye.
All right.
You know? I don't know. It's late here. I'm just fucking messing around.
Yeah, same.
My brain is mush. I go to bed, but you know, I'm a pile of garbage.
I do really enjoy seeing the geometry of the stars. I see one right now, one particular shape that is almost a perfect 90-degree angle of 4 stars. Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. I'd love to see the planets more often, but
I saw Venus coming in tonight really, really bright.
tonight or in the morning?
No. Or maybe it wasn't Venus. Shit, I don't know. It was a planet. I know that because there wasn't a star in the sky, and it was super, super, super bright.
Oh yeah,
Twinkling.
That could have been it.
Yeah, I think it was Venus.
I told you it was Venus. Did you catch it? Like, how early did you catch it?
Yep, right when you said that I should, given the time. Yep, for sure.
Was it before the sun went down, or was it like a
It was in
little
between.
after?
It was in that twilight.
Did it just? I wonder what, like when it appears. That's what I want to see.
It did kind of come out of nowhere.
Like, what's up
One
with
second,
that?
you know, it's 1 second it's not there. The other second it's in full force. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been able to catch it either.
Maybe today we can try. I mean, that's kind of like me never catching the moon come up, like when it comes up, and then one day I just did, and it was all red, and I was like, oh, that's how you do it. Just look at timeanddate.com and you go somewhere and you go look. So
Yeah, you just look at the thing, and it does stuff.
yeah, man, sky's creepy as hell when it's not. I don't know when it's. I don't. It's creepy as hell when you don't know what it is. You know, at least before you're like, well, that's some ball of gas somewhere. Now it's like, what the fuck is that, man?
Sorry, I'm choking.
Battlemod earlier said, "If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking."
I was actually choking on some apple cider.
Apple cider vinegar or just apple cider?
Just apple cider. But I'm good now. Sometimes I swallow things a little incorrectly. I was trying to kill off the last 12 ounces. Well, it was 12 ounces of apple cider at one point. I was trying to finish it, and I swallowed it too quick.
Well, that's what you get.
Yeah, happens every once in a while. Chocolate, was that you? How are you doing?
It's Eli, but close enough. I'm good, man.
Eli? Oh, you and Chocolate have a similar. How you doing, Eli?
Pretty good. I went to sleep early, and since I'm not used to getting so many hours of sleep, I woke up at like 3 o'clock. Now I'm ready to go to work super early. 'Cause why not? 5:30 now where I'm at.
Oh, I see. Oh, shoot, that means it's probably about 3:30 where I'm at. All right, we go to bed soon.
I don't have to really work today, but if I go now, especially since I have nothing to do, I don't have to go. Say Tuesday or Wednesday.
Pick another day to take off.
Yeah. Well, it's good having that routine. You able to see the stars where you're at, Eli?
A few here and there, but nothing beautiful.
Dang. It makes me want to show you the stars that I can see. But my phone won't pick it up on the camera.
Nobody can act. What is? No one can see the Milky Way, right? You or can you?
I did the last time I was on here a few days ago. I was
Huh?
able to see the streak. But tonight I cannot.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Shout out to my fan club in the YouTube chat.
You got a
What it
fan
do?
club?
What it do? Yeah. Yep.
How did you acquire something like that?
Well, I have a knack for these things.
I think it's your mic, dude. Your mic is
No, it's not.
Tractor.
No, it's not. It's my voice.
Your speech.
I know how to use it. I know how to use my voice. But regardless, because this is a piece of shit mic, it's $20 from Walmart.
Nah.
Anyway, that said, I did. I wanted to give some mad props to the people who work very hard in the YouTube chat every day to make themselves look more ridiculous by the minute. Instead of, now, here's the best part, guys. Here's the best part. Instead of going out and measuring the earth for themselves, they're going to come here and argue with us, people who have measured it, about whether or not our findings were accurate.
Do I have any fans too? Or is it just you?
I don't know. No, the reason I say that is because I'm always in the YouTube chat fighting with these little devils in there.
There's a few of them. Trillion is a good acquaintance of mine.
She is a hard worker, Trillion. Yeah, she's perhaps MVP of that team. Bendelight puts in some good work.
I've tried to get Trillion in here a few times, but
Oh, no. She couldn't be bothered. She couldn't be bothered with the truth.
Unfortunately. I've had a few good conversations within the YouTube text chat at certain times. It's been a while, but oh well.
I mean, they already know it's flat, so it's kind of pointless to talk to them. They're just feeding what's left of their egos.
So do you just when you die in Counter-Strike, you just hop into the chat, check that out? You got 2 monitors. Just like flip over.
I got my my big area here. I got a huge smart TV for my monitor for when I'm gaming or making music or whatever. And it's on a desk that I had a guy build for me. Anyway, and then I have my laptop to my left. So you guys are on the laptop while the other completely different computer is being used for the gaming. And that's the coolest story I've told today, I think. That was the best one.
Yeah, as it should be.
Hey guys, check out my toys. Well, that's what some Globers do sometimes. They're like, hey, you ever used a gyroscope? And I'm like, not on a daily basis. Oh, well, it proves the Earth's a globe. Wow, really? How's the little device you just hold in your hand be proof of an Earth curve measurement? A direct physical measurement. How does that work? Gyroscope and theodolites too. See, they like to talk about stuff they have no idea about.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, I mean, they can't attack the facts, so they attack the arguments. And so that's just what we're seeing is like like you said, you know, we train each other to get better in the argument, but unfortunately, you know, it's not working out for them. It's not a positive thing, at least for them. We get better at the truth, and you eventually when you're polishing a lie, like polishing a turd, it will eventually run out of shit.
Dang, that's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah. But what do I know? It just measures flat. That's all.
That's all you have to know.
Yeah, imagine still thinking you live on a spinning fucking war testicle in 2021. Come on.
No, I cannot imagine it. Sorry, I can't.
I couldn't hear what that guy said. His mic was kind of quiet.
He said it's surprising people still think that we're living on a, what was it, spinning water testicle? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, but yes, that's what he said. And I said I can't not imagine it. Even though I speak with these folks and deal with them every day, I have no idea how I can relate to their position anymore. Like when I wasn't exposed to the information, well, sure. You know, I didn't know shit. But now we both know both sides of this, these anti-flat earthers, the globers in the chats, and us, we all know the same information now. So now it's just, you know, can you get rid of your pride yet, guys?
Oh yeah, make no mistake. Those clowns in the YouTube chat, they know it's flat.
Yeah. I know.
They don't want to know.
They don't want to admit that they know that it's flat. That's why they get so heated, so disrespectful. It's projection.
Still though, 2021, you have more information in your back pocket than ever in known history of humankind, and people are dumber than ever.
Yeah, right. And isn't it ironic?
Man, luck if you're someone like me. Got your head about water, but you still can't even breathe. It's a
Also, it's a hold on.
What's up,
Who
P-Mac?
was that? I think I know that song.
It was P-Mac.
Beatles? Is that the Beatles?
Pandemic is a fucking disease and it's following me. Yeah.
Nope, wasn't the Beatles. It's
I hate the
official. I
Beatles.
should go to.
Beatles
I should go
shit.
to bed. Well, yeah, I don't know. I grew up listening to the Beatles.
What's good about the Beatles, like?
I'm saying I have an emotional attachment to them because they were my dad's favorite band, and I grew up listening to them. So, and it was special because I would buy him Beatles memorabilia and records and such throughout his life. So, that's why I have feelings.
Feelings.
Oh dear.
That makes sense, bro.
Yeah. Coming up next, still no direct Earth curve measurement. News at 10.
But what about you still can't even breathe? It's a...
He's going to listen to that song all day, isn't he?
I'm gonna shut up now.
You don't have to, man. Nothing else going on. I guarantee nobody wants to hear any more of my fucking psychobabble. Guarantee it.
I want to hear more.
No, you don't. No. This is a flat Earth server.
You don't, yeah, because he's going to tilt soon.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Who is that song that you were just playing?
He linked it in chat. Robert
okay.
Riggs. Fake fine.
Because if I don't know about all the good music, my feelings get hurt. I feel like I'm missing out on something. You know what I mean? FOMO.
Mm-hmm. I mean, seriously, what are these Globers so afraid of? That they're going to have to take some responsibility in their life. That the world's a big bad place because we've been too complacent for too long and bad people have taken over it. And now we're going to have to deal with it.
Yeah, the globe is dead, bro.
Oh, yeah, globe's dead as fuck. But,
Rip the
still
globe.
want to live in denial.
Alright,
Yep.
well, and everyone else, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, brother. Get some rest.
Alright, have a good one.
Take it easy, bro.
You too, man.
it's a good song.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the Golden Globies in like a month, man. There's some gems in there that I've missed.
Okay, wait a minute. Did Aaron Ra actually have a conversation with Lord Stephen Christ? You know, Stephen Christ spent like what 2 years in jail for threatening Obama or something. And these are two fucking crazy dudes, bro. I mean, could Aaron Ra look any more fucking satanic than he does now with a big fucking moustache and a wee pointy beard and the long hair? Who the fuck are these guys? Lord Stephen Christ actually showed up at the guy who runs Godlike Productions. He showed up at his house with a gun or something. Some crazy shit. Anyway, next song.
How do I get to this part of the internet when I'm watching things made by a guy named Stephen Lord Christ, who is playing the character of a guy who thinks he's Jesus, yelling at an atheist, ghoulish demon thing. What is happening? How did I get here?
What the hell?
Anyway.
A guy who actually thinks he is Christ, and a guy who thinks he knows the answer to everything.
I don't know if he actually thinks he's Christ or if he's playing a character of a guy who thinks he's Christ. Right?
Yeah, that's debatable, I suppose, yeah. But honestly, I think he does believe he is Christ, some kind of Christ.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just bread and circus, dude.
Yeah, we're past that, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember before I was in Flat Earth, I believed that the Earth, there was infinite universes and big bangs and shit. And I thought I knew it all. I was kind of a ball bag. Like an absolute ball bag.
Well, you know, the first step to changing any issue is admitting there is one in the first place, right?
But the whole thing about the whole thing about why they make you think that you believe the way you are is because it's all infinite space and big bangs and strange shit. It's all perchance all crazy shit, and so you think that their way of thinking makes you think that you have the answers to everything, but you don't, because they're telling you that there is no answer to anything. It's just fucking mad, crazy shit. And
well, they say evidence doesn't prove anything, math does. So take that how you will. Oh, listen, a geodetic survey is a direct personal physical measurement of Earth curve, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. They've been trying to use that geodetic survey thing a lot lately.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I wonder what they think it means. Right? You know what I mean? Like, they just share it and they're like, well, if you don't know what it means, you didn't even look at it. Like, you know, here's the problem. I can't make it match reality. That's why I'm asking questions about it.
Means it's glob. That's what it is. It's glob.
It's kind of really strange. Some people warned me today that the next barman I'll be working with is an anti-vaxxer, and we were standing outside having a cigarette tonight, and he was like, anyway, Paul, I don't believe in this and that and the other. And do you ever hear a guy called Alex Jones? I listen to him; he's really good. I didn't have the heart to tell him like the Turner Frog is gay.
Yeah.
This is not the kind of guy. If you think that you're onto something, this is not the kind of guy you want to be onto something with.
We all know one of those.
It was like I was. Yeah, it was like, and he doesn't know it, right? He absolutely does not know.
No, they never do. Never. They never know. And they really kind of don't even know what that means. Even if you were to try to explain their position in society that way, they'd be like, they wouldn't understand. They'd be like, okay, whatever, I guess.
But if I had to listen to him and say, listen, let me tell you something about Alex Jones, bro. He's a fucking dickhead. He's a sad noir. He's a disinformation agent, blah, blah, blah. And I know you're all into it and all that there, and you think it's great, and you haven't got the vax. That's great. I haven't got the vax either. There's no way I'm putting that shit in my body, bro. But yeah, I'm not putting that shit in my body. But it's like next level shit. It's like, how do you explain this to him? And he hasn't a clue that I'm a flat earther, anti-vaxxer, and all that kinds of shit.
Right.
Yeah, because
you just have to really humor him, eh?
Yeah. So I will, I suppose, eventually, because I like him. He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. He can make cocktails, all kinds of shit. I will eventually try to educate him. Educate? Is that a word?
It's tough in a work environment. Is he a coworker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks Alex Jones is good.
Yeah. Honestly, if it were me, I'd just be like, okay, well, what do you think? Start talking about what Alex talks about with him, and because one way to screw up an office relationship is if they think that you're bad shit. Now it's easier to do with nurses, because that's where I experienced it. These judgy ass nurses, but
must be the worst.
So anyway. I couldn't say too much because it would get around so quick, and people didn't like opposing, and obviously me not wanting to get the jibby jab juice wasn't popular at the old folks home.
It's crazy, but the ouchie Fauci. I'm just trying to figure out a way to say to him, listen, bro, I know what you're saying, but let me take it a little deeper. It's like, see all that shit that you think is real, and Alex Jones and all that shit in there. It's not. It's not really. By the way, the Earth isn't fucking a spinning ball, and so it's just.
Imagine putting yourself in his shoes when you first found out about Alex Jones, and someone coming to you and saying, "No, man, Alex Jones is all fucking fake, and the Earth's flat." So whatever.
Yeah.
Like, what? Wait, I thought I was onto some truth. No, you're not.
Nah, not at all.
That's okay. I did too. When I first started listening to Jones, that was like 2003 or 2004, and he was making a lot of DVDs and videos, making money on it. And one of them was called Terror Storm. Came out in 2004, and I got everybody in my family a copy of Terror Storm by Alex Jones for Christmas. And I guarantee you most of them have not forgiven me.
I wouldn't forgive you.
Yeah. What a dumb fucking Christmas present that was. But I was so, dude, I was so ready. I was like, dude, everybody needs to know about this 9/11 thing right now. Everyone has to know, you know? And no. Didn't work like that, boy. I learned quick that nobody gives a flying fuck what the truth is. They just want to stay comfy in their narrative easy chair.
Well, yeah, my coworkers did they warned me. This is Paul. You haven't met Dylan yet? Dylan is anti-vaxxer. He doesn't do vaxes. He'd probably be, if you're sitting having a smoke with him, he'd probably talk about how anti-vax you shouldn't be. No one's here. And then he brought up Alex Jones. I'm like, holy fuck, bro.
Well, is Alex Jones an anti-juicer?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Well, kinda, I think.
Kinda. I'll bet he's got it. I'll bet he got it, dude.
What is goddamn? Like,
he's, I am totally just guessing here, but from the snippets I've heard in passing, or clips, he's kind of like, he's not against it for the right reasons. So it's kind of like, understand that they're bullshitting you, but it's still useful for you, you know, to be safe.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Hey, understand it's still bullshit, but it's still bullshit, right? It's like, okay, how do I tell? He has no idea where I am. He has no idea I'm a flat earther. Nobody in my working environment has an idea I'm a flat earther.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Take it easy on that shit.
So how do I tell him nicely that what you're listening to is pure bullshit? It's all fucking crap.
I don't know. That seems like a situational. Like you know how to talk to him. I would say gently bring up, like I said, some of Alex Jones' finer points, and talk with him about those, and then say, well, actually, and I've done a lot of research on this too, and I've come to find, you know what I mean? Just kind of tiptoe into sharing some information that, while it completely contradicts Alex Jones's bullshit, he won't really see it that way.
Yeah, no, he loves him. He thinks he's the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread. Alex Jones, bro.
Well, at least somebody's speaking out, right? Oh, like, no, he's not speaking out. He's a puppet, bruh. You think Alex Jones would be near as famous and popular as he is if they weren't controlling him? Oh, that's fucking cute.
Nobody is allowed to have a significant audience in this world without signing the contract, you know?
Right.
Making the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Look what happened to Joe Rogan. You could say it was
Joe
somewhat
Rogan
authentic.
was the anti-moon landing until one day he just flipped, and then after that he got really famous.
Flop. Look what happened with Joe Rogan. You know, you could say he was somewhat authentic at the very beginning when he started his podcast, but once he started getting significant numbers, he rolled back on every single fucking conviction he had. You know.
Do you ever see the from us where somebody is shagging or fucking a stool? It's not funny, and there's a guy. If you think comedy is you shagging or trying to fuck a stool, that's not comedy. And he's like, do you not see it? No, hang on. I have to find out.
I don't know what you're on about, P-Mike.
And I kind of don't want to know because, yeah.
But
I got.
And by the way,
Was that Alex?
I got.
What the fuck are the noises that are happening right now? Fine arts of stool humping. Okay.
Okay, when somebody says "fuck your couch," that's not what he means.
I'll be the judge of this.
Somebody said that fucking a stool wasn't comedy, and I beg to differ.
Oh, okay, I get the point now, P-Mac.
That's all, Joe. We're good. We're still fucking.
It's got to be a bit.
Don't be fucking.
That looks like. Why do you? It's got to be something. Unless.
Of course, Toe Rogan would like it.
It's
You're
in the
not
clip
that
where he
funny,
says.
bro.
The clip where he says to Eddie Bravo, he says, if you believe we went to the moon, you must be a fucking idiot. And then there's another clip where he's with Neil deGrasse Tyson. He says, if you don't think we went to the moon, you must be a fucking idiot. Guy literally contradicts himself.
Yeah, he flipped. One day he flipped, so I think, he was given a discussion or offered money.
I saw a video of Eddie Bravo saying that he thinks somebody had spoken to him. So if that's coming from Eddie, man, somebody tapped him on the shoulder. There's also a video going around of him basically saying that he would sell out for the right amount of money. Early on in his career, he said that.
Can you find that video and post it for us? Meanwhile, I posted many pilots claim just flat. It's actually a TikTok at 2:56 a.m. A lot of pilots are saying when asked, it's just flat. There's no curve. There's no dipping. Just. You can find that Joe Rogan. I'll watch that too.
Yeah, have a look. It was years ago when I was looking through loads of videos. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. He was in one of them round tables that he does. And he basically said that, for the right amount of cash, I think any human being would.
They could have just sat him down and said, listen, your podcast can end now. You can end now, or you can become famous. It's like a deal with
P-Mac, that's pretty good, dude. That's a pretty good video.
The one on top has many pilots interviewing. There's Miguel put one after I put one, but the one he put is just a short one. The one on top is longer.
Yeah, I've seen this video. It's been around for
100%, bro.
6 years. That's a good one.
Damn me.
Oh yeah, Rogan certainly got put in his place with that video.
Yes, fucking strange motherfucker.
Hilarious, man.
So, comedians are like, bro, if you have to still fuck, you're shit. Shit. More guys, you.
Think about how shitty the average human being is. And remember, half of the world is even shittier than that.
Isn't that from George?
Now, come on now. You can't walk around thinking that shit all the time.
That's shitty. Damn.
Well, think about how dumb the average person is. And remember, half of the people are less than average.
I would say.
I know. I just don't want to throw him under the bus like that yet, dude.
I'd say some of these pilots.
I'll throw him under the bus like that.
I will.
Okay, I'll let you do
it. No, keep it real, man.
You don't need to be all fairy about it, man. Most people are fucking retarded.
I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm saying, here's the thing. In my profession, I'm supposed to focus on everything but stuff like that. So giving people a reason to live. instead of you're giving people a reason to see their fellow man as, as equal as I guess if somebody needs to make a change in their life, I'm not about to tell them, well, don't worry about it. Most of the world's dumb as shit anyway, so you don't have to do much.
Must be really hard for you. Like you're in like two completely opposing kind of paradigms every day. Your job,
it's not that
dealing
hard.
with mainstream psychology and interpretation of it. And
may I ask what your
then you come
profession
here.
is?
Yeah. I'm in school for addiction counseling, and I'm doing all the necessary schoolwork and hours and practical and all that stuff.
So you have to give people hope and give people positives, even though it's all
Correct.
negative.
Yeah, I can't be walking around talking about, hey man, most of the world's a piece of goddamn shit. So whatever.
True story.
But I see what you're saying. I mean, and that's also why I want to help out. It's because I'm naive, right? I think these people still deserve a chance to learn before it's too late.
What I meant by it must be hard for you in the sense. I'm not saying the people you're dealing with are idiots.
Right.
I'm saying do you prescribe medication for these people or what?
No. I'm studying to be an addiction counselor, and right now to get my required hours and practical and stuff, I volunteer at certain shelters, and I apprentice under people, shadow them in
24/7.
sessions, group sessions, and family sessions. What's that?
24/7.
Yeah. So anyway, so it's. I actually really enjoy that aspect of it because I every day deal with the polar opposite side of lots of issues, tons of them. So yeah, I mean, if anything, it helps. Oh, go ahead.
You know that most people are totally broken because of this very lie, and you spend all day circling completely around it.
Not really.
Exactly.
Why are you flat smacking your patients?
Depends on what they want to talk about.
I mean, I'm sure you got one in every so many, of course, that you could maybe.
As long as they bring it up, we can talk about whatever they want.
Well, that's
Hey, look, if a guy's
totally.
in
That's
addiction,
good. That's
he's
great.
depressed. If a guy's that depressed and he finds out he's been lied to, and there's enemies against him, he may go over the edge.
Well, here, jeez.
That is true, Godric.
Yeah, there's people who are 5 minutes sober, still vomiting from fucking heroin overdose, and they'll come to me, and I'll need to make an assessment, and try to figure out as much info as I can before I refer them out to a psychiatrist and a physician. And anyway, that's if I become their case manager, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I guess to your point, if I'm being redundant again, it's a privilege, in my opinion, to be able to see what's going on outside of my door and how people are dealing with life and what the reality is to them, what reality is really, and then come in here and speak with you fine gentlemen and ladies. And I mean it, you two Globers, anti-flat earthers, all you guys. I get literally every side of the story, and like I said, it's kind of great.
But the true path to healing is to get rid of all self-delusions, basically.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it's a willingness.
It's people have to go through.
It's a willingness to admit weakness. That's what it is. A willingness to admit that you don't know something. Someone might know more than you. At least that's what this topic. In what I do, I have to sell people themselves. I have to convince them that they are the ones most worth their love, and not anybody else.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I think my point is that don't you think some people need to know the truth? Like, most people are depressed because of illusions. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. And that's, I hope that's why we're here, all of us.
No, but if you were trying to help someone, wouldn't. I mean, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not in the field. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, I see what you mean. Why would you bombard them with painful truths if you're trying to almost sugarcoat reality for them so that they can do better?
No, I mean, why would you sugarcoat reality when
No,
you could help them wake up?
Okay. Well, right. Okay. So I guess what I'm saying is I see, being someone who knows a lot more truth than a lot of people, I have to tiptoe a very fine line. So whoever brought it up, yes, I wouldn't say difficult. It is a challenge that it's a labor of love kind of deal. It's a challenge to, I don't have to be a glober. I don't see, and that's the thing. Psychology has nothing to do with natural science at all in any stretch of the imagination. So I can, you know what I mean?
Really?
I can go off into la la land and presupposition land, and I don't know what else to say but bipolar, even though I hate fucking saying bipolar, like that kind of thing. It's way different. I have to go with standards, medical standards, industry standards, legal standards.
That's what I was trying to get at. That you're bound by whoever licensed you, the licensing board for such things, to carry yourself a certain way. The exact same way that like Matthew Learns comes in here and says he can only be so forthcoming with us. He has to
right
hold
for
himself
sure
back. Because
yeah,
he's bound by stipulations.
Well, and he's on the wrong side of this. The reason I don't have a problem
I'm
opening
not
up at
comparing
all.
you to Matt, just that example.
Right.
That's what I was meaning. How it might be frustrating for you, because there is certain lines
you
that you just
like, people
cannot cross, but need to be crossed.
Some lines need to be crossed. Other lines, at least for me, I could hold back a little bit sometimes. So but it's like put yourself in any one of our shoes. Somewhere in our lives, we have points of contention between loved friends or family because of truth.
Yeah,
so instead of bringing us together, truth is dividing us. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I think everyone here's had that. I certainly have. But I think it's part of the path towards true wisdom, true enlightenment, whatever you want to call it. That it doesn't matter. It's not about waking up your family and friends. If you can, it's brilliant. If you can't get through, that's the way it goes. And yeah, you just gotta kind of get burned to realize it.
Yeah, if you're specifically talking, I'm asking questions here. You said science has nothing to do with psychology. My assumption
Natural science.
Yeah, but isn't metaphysics part of psychology?
Metaphysics?
Yeah, it's part of it.
Okay, hang on.
Metaphysics was the origin of science.
So not real stuff, though. Metaphysics is not technically real. It's a concept.
No, but the scientific method came from metaphysics.
Oh, right. Yeah. Listen, what I meant by that was, so philosophy, everything's a philosophy. Science is philosophy. Physics is philosophy. Psychology, I don't even know how you would do a proper scientific experiment in the realm of psychology. I actually don't.
You can't.
So that doesn't mean it's not possible. I'm just saying to establish a uniform cause and effect in psychology, it just doesn't happen. Everyone is different. Every single person is so fucking different.
I don't believe you can ever quantify the mind.
Yeah. But I do agree. I do agree with that. Sorry, no, yeah. Physics is the basis for all this.
I think Big Root was meaning that the scientific method stems from mind, which is inherently metaphysical. So therefore, yada yada,
Yeah, because you can't prove anything definitively, but you can, through metaphysics, they formed a way to find the cause to an effect. And wouldn't that be helpful when helping people with their psychological problems.
Sure. Man, dude, I'll try anything. I swear, anything at
I mean,
all to
it
get
can be
someone to.
broadly applied. Big root, you know, finding cause and effect for psychological issues. But
Yeah,
the
so
minute variables are just too numerous when it comes to, you know, how do you quantify, like, say, 30 years of someone's existence? Every social interaction, every chemical interaction in the body, you know, every injury, everything, you know, how do you quantify that to conclude what caused whatever issue that you're trying to figure out, you know, that they have or are experiencing?
yeah, look, I wouldn't have an answer for that, but my assumption would be that in psychology they go back to your earliest experiences, and you have a cause to every thought and every passing thing that comes through your head. And we've got a set of beliefs based on what we were taught as children or our first experiences of jealousy, you know, and it's all defined by your childhood. So there is a way to sort of deduce it down to where the cause is. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, there's what you're doing is you're identifying trauma, but you're exactly right. There is a cause. Now here, this is why I mean the scientific method can't be applied, because you take two people born on one on each opposite side of the country, but give them all of the exact same life experiences from hour to hour. Okay? They need to live the same life just on different parts of the country, and then they meet each other. And then they both go to a psychotherapist together. They're going to have 100% different lives.
Yeah.
And so to try to do the scientific method and get repeatable, you know, testable, observable in more times than just one or two or a handful. That's why it's very hard to do that. So anyway, that's to me what the difference is.
I mean, think about if
Yeah.
you really want to get really technical about it. Think about the idea that no two people can occupy the exact same position. And that means no two people can ever experience the exact same what they're seeing, basically, you know. Two people stand side by side, okay, you know, they're both looking at, like, the Eiffel Tower, for example. One person is seeing the Eiffel Tower slightly different. You know, maybe they're seeing more people just around the corner a little bit from where they're standing, you know. These are all, like, completely minute little details that go on every minute of our existence, you know, that all add up to, you know, how we process life, you know, and affects things, you know. I mean, you see around a corner, for example, just a little bit more, and maybe you experience someone getting stabbed, but your friend right next to you, touching your shoulder, just couldn't see it. It was just out of his vision. And because he never actually experienced the visual sight of it, doesn't affect him the same way. Doesn't get a trauma, doesn't get a fear, you know. Just think of, like, something like that, you know. It's just impossible to quantify such things. But yeah, we can apply things broadly, you know. We can say that, you know, childhood, children that experience abuse, physical abuse when they're young, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's really,
grow up fucked
honestly,
up, you know. We
if you
can
want to
say that
boil it
broadly,
down,
you know.
yeah, if you want to boil it down, it's just a couple handfuls of stuff that every single family in the entire world put each other through. Just a couple handfuls of things, you know. It's not a huge list. You know what the biggest offender is? Narcissism.
Yeah.
It's the biggest offender.
Hey, check it out, man.
What you got, dude? What? Oh, cool. Is that tonight?
Yeah, I just took them.
Is that blue around it because of your camera? Is that a function of the Josh? Is that a? You're seeing that, right?
Yeah, it's a thing of my camera. I can't see it with the eye, but I can see it with the camera.
Right,
I
I
think
got
it
you.
has to do with the lens that you look through. Because I'm using a telescope. Because this is
Okay.
the closest that I can zoom in with just my phone.
Well, that's pretty good compared to what I can fucking get.
Yeah, but see, what does that tell you right there? Right? That tells you that the telescope inverts the image.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. If we were truly seeing this thing the best way we could, there's no way we'd see this blue thing surrounding the bottom of it. No way.
Oh,
Right?
I
We'd
know.
account for that and we'd take it out. We'd be like, no, 'cause that's not even in the fucking image. Get that out of there. What's doing that, right?
It's
And we'd fix it.
my name is Josh 777, and this is not the they fixed it. They fixed the moon projection to where you no longer get the lunar wave, but instead
The
you
lunar
get
wave.
the lunar rainbow, which proves it's a hologram.
Hmm. Right. Oh, so they got rid of the lunar wave. Of course they did.
Yeah, they fixed that, but now instead they got this blue aura. No, I'm just fucking with you. Seems believable
That's
though.
hilarious. Yeah.
I would love to know what the fuck the moon is. Such a fascinating thing, man. The moon. I think it's more fascinating than the sun, to be honest.
I think it's always going to be fascinating.
I mean, could it really just been put there just to act as a lesser light for the night, you know?
No idea. I think we know how it behaves. Like
What about the Marine vet that stopped an armed robbery and received valor and the award of valor, right? And he does it in a "Make America Great Again" hat and a "Let's Go Brandon" T-shirt.
That's brilliant.
Well, there goes their narrative, doesn't it?
What truth doesn't?
A 3-inch Meade telescope with my Samsung A20 piece of shit track phone.
Impressive.
Yeah, I don't need no fucking P900. It'd be nice. No, what would be nice is if I could get like a webcam hooked up for the objective piece, and then just like stream that shit. Because I can hit the button to slew it. Do the same thing with like eclipses. Dude.
Wait, what? So, Marine veteran stopped armed robbery. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I know what I'm looking at. That's hilarious.
And he looks familiar too.
Crisis actors all over the place.
No, I mean he looks familiar.
Oh, like, like you know him.
What the fuck? Yuma County? Oh shit. Yeah, I want to say his name's Cody Ayer.
He does. He looks like a Cody.
Why is it so quiet?
Most of America's asleep right now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So that's part of it.
We need a globe in here.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, Jeremiah,
always do.
What is an SJ journalist?
A social justice journalist.
Yeah, I thought so.
You're VC verified.
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
I guess so.
You guess so. I'm looking right at it, so rest assured you are VC verified. What brings you to the old chat box here tonight?
Well, chilling, you know. It's the morning for me right now, and I thought, why not joining the VC?
So this isn't your first time here?
Well, this is my second time here.
Okay, cool. And are you curious about the topic?
Well, I'm a flat earther, so...
Oh. Did we speak yesterday?
No.
It wasn't me. Okay, good. Because then I wouldn't be remembering something, and that would be very frightening.
What do you remember?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't going to pretend that I remembered you. And it's hard keeping track these days because, we just talk to so many people.
Yeah.
But maybe that's a fault of my own. Oh, boy. So, all right, my friend. Well, what do you think you're living on?
A flat Earth.
He said he's a flat earther.
I know. Anything else? Think anything beyond
no.
the flat Earth?
Beyond
in
the
case
flat
Glovers
Earth?
want to speculate.
Well,
is it domed? Is there an outside? What's outside there? How deep is it? All kinds of stuff that Glovers like to talk about.
Well, you can never be sure of anything because, the whole outside Earth is just complicated and it's very deep and you can never be sure of anything.
Well, I do like that last part. Yes, I think it's impossible to be literally 100.00% on anything. But we do our best, don't we?
Yeah.
How long have you been a flat earther?
Well, I'm a co-pilot, and after I graduated from university, I started to believing that Earth is flat. I'm a pilot student. So what we do is, as first when you get graduated, during your first year, you should fly at least 4 times as a co-pilot. And you should be doing this for 5 years. Then you will be able to drive a personal airplane, a small one, for about 10 to 15 years. Then to be able to drive the biggest planes. So while flying, I always speculated things, and I don't know. I wasn't sure back then if Earth was really flat or a sphere. I'm kind of hard to believe everything anyone say, so I like finding stuff on my own, and I find that if Earth is flat, it would make way more sense,
I love it. I love it. So no matter how high you've gone, no matter what you've seen, it's not curving.
No, it's not. Sometimes the humidity make it look like there's a curve, but if you fly in a place where there's not a lot of humidity, you'll be able to see far, really far.
Way too far.
And yeah, you don't see sometimes any curve at all.
Yeah. Now, why would that be if we were on a globe? Boggles
Have you
the mind.
discussed this with your peers?
Excuse me?
Have you discussed this with your peers at school or?
Oh, well, nobody actually talked about it. Everybody was always busy about other stuff, oh, I want to fly this plane and I want to fly with this pilot, and nobody even really cared about it, And every time I try to bring that up, I get called out as stupid. So, yeah.
So did you kind of come to the realization naturally, or did you first see something to do with flat Earth on the internet, some video, or
No, first, let me be honest. First, I thought that flat earthers were just a joke, it was some satire thing. But then I realized that no, this thing might be true, and this is most likely to be true.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think pretty much everyone thought it was a joke before really looking into it.
Well, yeah, as a kid, they always teach you at school, Earth is round and shit like that.
So, what else made you believe it was flat before you got in that plane? Like, what did you see?
He's deafened now.
It's probably busy.
Totally.
I think the flat earth is coming out more for the young kids who are jumping on the computer and going on Discord and going on all these sites that they talk to each other. Because in our day, we never did that. We met in person, and we are if you meet in person, it's limited to you going there. But in like a Discord, for example, you're just talking to everybody.
Well, you see, like, the pattern of, like, you get these groups of kids or adolescents, whatever. They come in, you know, they're friends. Like yesterday, I think there was like 2 or 3 at least. There was at least 3 guys that knew each other that were in here. Like 2 of them were useless, and no, it was like 4. I think 2 were useless, and 2 were quite keen and, you know, intelligent about it. You know, they were at least trying to ask decent questions and listen to the explanations. You know, and that's happening more and more often. And, you know, that friend group will now be, you know, they'll be at ends. You know, some of them will be seeing that we talk complete sense in here, and they will be siding with us, and that's going to cause a divide. And they might lose that current friend group, but them newly made flat earthers are going to go off, and they're going to spread the message. You know. And I just keep seeing that more and more often now. So it's a really good thing.
Yeah, we're in a lucky time because we're gonna watch it take off.
Absolutely.
Also, video games. You meet a lot of people on video games, whereas before you did not.
Dude, I'll tell you, I've gotten in some heated debates, but kids were listening on Counter-Strike for sure. Because of my screen name, I won't tell you what it is, but let's just say it gets people talking.
Earth is flat.
I'm not going to tell you what my screen name is, dude. See, people don't realize that you can be doxxed anyway, anyhow. So you got to really be careful.
Flat Earth, ask me about it.
Huh?
Flat Earth, ask me.
Oh, ask me, yeah. No, that's no, that's not it. I can say certainly that's not it.
Earth is flat changed my mind.
Changed my mind.
I imagine in these groups of friends, it's just like one friend comes along. It's like, oh, guys, I heard about this Discord, and it has flat earthers in it. It's like totally dedicated to flat earthers. Let's all go in there and speak to them, you know. And,
Let's get in.
And they treat it so lightly. They have no idea what they're walking into. And then they do walk in here, and what I just said before happens. You know, like if it's 4 people, then you know, one of them goes away actually red pilled. The other 3 stay stupid, but it changes the life forever of one person, you know. And so, but they always treat it as just like something totally lighthearted, just for we'll just fuck around with these dumbass flat earthers, and nothing will come of it, you know. No repercussions, no existential crises, but it does.
Oh gosh, I know. I can't imagine how like truly difficult on the inside Very private, right? Very private struggle going on inside of these anti-flat earthers.
I don't think they're anti-flat earthers. These types that come in here. I think
No, they're okay. I saw one of them say it today. They're not anti-flat earth. They're anti-flat earther.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some.
They just don't like us as people.
Yeah, okay.
Which has nothing to do with the truth at all. But
yeah, I'm not
that's
saying
what they're
they're not
focused on.
anti-flat earthers, but I'm just talking about, young lads just messing around and having a laugh, and they come.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
It's going to just be a
Funny,
laugh.
I don't like their incel asses either.
What was that, Joshua?
Those anti-flat earthers, they don't like us as people. That's okay. We don't like your incel asses.
Right.
I mean,
Well, that's
these
why
guys
I say
are
it's got to be
fucking involuntary celibate, man.
in so many ways. Yeah.
They're raging right now. Yeah, well, fuck you, Joshua.
Hey. What's up?
Yeah, you're either an unbelievably insecure, weak, pathetic person to become an anti-flat earther, or you're just being paid. So that's the two options.
Clearly, it's at least the former.
Narcissism.
Yeah, for most of them.
They want to be famous.
That's what
Did
I'm
they
saying,
find
dude. The
out
number
that-
one offender is narcissism.
Narcissism's like the height of insecurity. So,
and it's
Did
the
they
number one
find-
offender. Sorry,
Did
go
they
ahead.
find out that their dad's not their real dad and that their real father's a flat earther? Is that why they're anti-flat earthers?
he went for smokes, never came back.
Yeah.
He tried to explain fire to them, realized his children were too stupid to get it, so he went for smokes.
Yeah, and it was kind of strange because, Pops, he never smoked.
He never smoked. It was really
He
weird.
decided to start that night.
And the cigarettes were so powerful, they killed him right there.
All the other kids will pump their kids.
But glad, I think that what you said there about them being anti-flat earther, it just shows how twisted their logic is, because when you speak to a flat earther, they're willing to concede if they got something wrong. And if you speak to a ball earther, they'll say the exact opposite, one sentence after another, and still claim that they're factually accurate. And anyone who listens to a flat earther arguing with a globe earther or anti-flat earther, a lot of times people say, we saw the dishonesty in the globe side. We saw them going back on what they said. So what has a flat earther done to justify the way they treat us, except the fact that they think we're just wrong on the outset of everything that we're saying? But when you talk to a flat earther, they're normally the most honest. They'll tell you what they know and what they don't know. They are transparent with the knowledge. So to actually hate a person who's transparent, willing to concede on a point, how could you hate that?
These people live in darkness and they fucking hate anything shining upon them. It really is.
Well, they hated Jesus.
Something to do with spirit. Yeah, not necessarily religious stuff, Big Root, but something about spirit.
So I'm just saying they hate Jesus because he was talking truth.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can't rock the boat now.
Truth
Come
seekers
on.
have always been
That's right.
just
They
destroyed.
snitch out their own mother for a nickel.
Jesus.
For a nickel.
Jesus, Gandhi, Martin Luther King.
Cautionary tales, right? Well, not for me,
These are
bub.
the people that believe in George Floyd, okay?
They believe in him?
Yes.
Oh, George Floyd. Hallowed be thy name.
The whole thing was a setup.
Oh man,
No,
I've
because
never seen cops hurting a person to death in a crowd of 100, 200 people that aren't doing a goddamn thing about it. Sorry, that doesn't happen.
Just recording it.
Yeah, doesn't happen.
I don't know. I see that shit every day on Instagram.
Yeah, see, if you're around me and you pull out your cell phone and you start recording something, I'm gonna fucking break the cell phone and break your nose.
Amen.
And then tell you to get involved. The fucking part of society that is sitting back and just watching things happen and letting things go, that's called evil. See, evil only exists when good men sit by and do nothing, which makes you evil. If you are a good man that does nothing, which makes you not a good man, but an evil man.
Facts, man. 100%.
Well said.
That's why I don't like to talk a lot on this live stream, because I can get pretty extreme in my opinion quickly. And I don't want to say that shit online, you know. But I feel exactly the same way, Joshua. That shit just
I find the way that I
boils me
feel,
to no end.
it's fairly universal for anybody that can actually think.
It is, but you know, inciting violence of any kind is some kind of fucking the greatest sin, apparently.
Well, when you're seeing violence happen in front of you and you sit by and do nothing, then you're not a man.
Yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that, you know, the big tech and all that, you know, will label places that incite any kind of violence for any kind of reason, whether it be self-defense, and they'll shut you down, you know. So that's why I don't
Well, that's
speak too much
bullshit
with
because
it.
they can sit there and promote the police department.
Oh yeah, we know. Do as we say, not as we do, right?
Yeah, they're fucking fascists.
But absolutely. I'm not too clued up on what the religious scriptures say on violence itself, but I'm pretty sure self-defense is allowed, right?
It's all about your intention.
Yeah.
Hey, you can pray all you want, right? But at some point, David had to pick up that fucking stone and the sling and kill Goliath.
Exactly, yeah.
Am I saying to go out there and kill the giants? No. It's more like a death of 1,000 cuts, death of 1,000 pay cuts, you know?
I think the ultimate irony of it is if everybody just realized this, stood up, said no, and discontinued their relationship with government, authorities, elites, there would be no real need for violence. Sure, a little bit happen here or there, you know, crack a few eggs type things, but there would be no need for any mass scale stuff.
They never will, though, because we've got comfort addiction.
Yeah, I know, and it never will. But you know, just saying it's like violence isn't necessary. It's not the absolute most necessary thing, you know. There is other ways to do things. They're just a whole lot harder. And if you don't have every single person stand up at the same time, then you have droves of spineless, brainless order followers that are going to come and try and kill you by the orders of their elites, you know? If you try and step away and really make change.
It'd be pretty cute if they thought they could stop us, though. like a toddler playing with the toy for the first time, has no idea how to use it, and you just stand there going, that is just so cute. Look at him. He has no idea what he's doing. That's like talking to some of these folks.
But I mean, when you really think about it, when they say, "Oh, the the control these elites have, it's just an illusion. It's just in your mind." It really is. It's like it's just such an illusion. You get 1 million people to stand up and be united behind a cause, and they're willing to go the distance.
Here's the thing: rights are not given by the government, right?
No.
Why do you need permission to have something you were born with? We've always had it before government. Freedoms to do whatever the fuck we want. The ability to say, no, I don't want to do this system anymore.
I know, we all know this, but, the great majority don't, unfortunately.
Well, the great majority are fucking lemmings. This is one of the
Yeah.
reasons why certain people shouldn't vote.
Fucking certain people shouldn't be allowed out of the house, to be honest. They're just fucking walking, talking disasters. Fuck up everywhere they go.
I mean, I think, being able to vote is a serious thing. I mean, so is being able to drive, but, at least you take a test so you know how to drive. There needs to be the same thing with voting.
Have any of you ever read The Iron Republic?
Yeah, if you fucking vote fucking coconut banana, you're just fucking nope. Your voting's revoked and you don't have jury duty. Don't worry. I'm
Yeah, there
proud
was
to
a good
say I
argument.
don't.
I think if everybody was educated enough to understand how to vote properly, voting would probably not be necessary in the first place. If you're educated enough to know how to vote, that means you're educated enough to understand how to self-govern. Therefore, you don't need to vote or
I've
look
never
elsewhere for
voted.
your yeah. Neither have I. So
If we knew that, then our celebrities would be people who were more philosophical and wanted to change things. Our celebrities wouldn't be music artists.
yeah, exactly.
The whole society would be different if that was the case.
And like knowing how to vote properly, what does that imply? Well, that implies that you're able to correctly weigh up all the arguments you're hearing from every side, and process them critically. It's like if you do any of that with politics, you immediately realize, wait a second, these guys are fucking monkeys, man. I shouldn't be listening to anything they have to say. They need to be disregarded as soon as possible.
I knew that as a kid that the newscasters were just giving us news. I knew that they didn't, like if there's any views expressed at all or whatever, the newscasters weren't taking sides. And that's because at the time I thought journalism was like a genuine, untainted pursuit. Like a dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass.
You fucking dumbass.
We're raised with this notion.
Well, if you watch the TV shows, in the TV shows they kill all the journalists, so that might be a thing. If there's a real journalist, they might just get them.
Yeah, many real journalists have perished in the fight. Absolutely. Way too many. Way too many. They barely make a movie about it with Ben Affleck every 5 or 10 years. I mean, it happens all the time.
I love how Ben Affleck is become a journalist killer.
Hmm?
If you did a study, I think you'd find that journalists have a very low life expectancy. I
It's
know
probably true.
a lot of them went missing in Afghanistan.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
is that because they were trying to report truth, or that it was just a fucking war zone?
Well,
And
that's
shit
the
like
thing.
that happens, you know.
You never know.
Because I'm not going to go here and do a study on what, like, let's take 1,000 journalists. My opinion is that probably 2 at best are truthful people, or have like a commitment to truth at all costs, you know.
He'll be over the age of 40 as well, probably.
So yeah, maybe the life expectancy for journalists is low, but it's probably because they're just in dangerous places doing their job. Not because they're consciously putting themselves in harm's way. You know, they are risking their lives to a sense, but they're not risking it against the system. You know.
They're so noble, they're suicidal.
Has anyone in here watched Squid Game on Netflix?
I've heard about it so much that I don't want to.
Yes, me too. No, I've not seen it, but I've heard a
why
ton
the
about
hell
it.
does the whole world know about this within a week? Something psyopy about it, man.
Well, it's
What is
very.
it?
I mean, come on. That's.
I mean, all of Netflix is a fucking psyop, so I don't want to watch it. I'm not even curious. I don't even need the imagery or whatever entering my mind.
Exactly. I heard what it's about, and I'm like, I'm good.
Just Hunger Games 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I took away from here. With some fun symbols and games and shit like that. See how quickly the world can be made to just talk about fucking one singular thing, you know?
Yeah.
If only we had the media on our side, Flat Earth would be done and dusted tomorrow.
I still think it wouldn't, even if we had the media on our side. Man. Some people have made a decision regardless of.
Well, truth is not big business,
If you
so.
think about it, all governments control their media. All governments. They have to, because what they just said shit.
I know, but like, let's just say we could fucking run the Black Swan argument past every single person on Earth. You know, beam it into their lounge while they're having dinner or whatever. That's what I mean. If we had the access like the media infrastructure does, we could get them in a day.
So the world would just go, refraction.
Probably, yeah. But just to put the seed in everyone's mind, you know.
Sorry. Go ahead.
But what happens? They showed Eric Dubé's level on Channel 2, 7 o'clock at night.
What?
Fuck that, man. Put on some Irwin. Hit them with the 4 hours of Irwin.
Who are you?
They can just play a flat Earth Discord 24/7 on channel whatever, and we would get some
All right.
recruits.
Okay, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, they just did that.
So the reason I brought up the Squid Game was that effectively, as truthers, we can't be scared to look at information. We go in there with our discerning eyes and we look at it. What I found was truly amazing is that it's a representation of our current society, whereby people are willing to take other people's lives for money. And that usually the desperate, the thing that sort of got me the most is the depravity of the rich or the desperation of the poor.
But
Creates a mixture that we see in our society where the rich will do anything and take lives and destroy lives and create lies just because they can. They're that powerful. And the poor, being so desperate, will do anything to participate to try and get a better outcome. And usually to their own detriment. It's intended for them to fail.
It's a strange society, though. Everything is built on the demise of another species. Like we're meat eaters.
The thing is with Squid Game though is they're telling us, they're showing us, they have to show us exactly how they are playing us and and how we are acting, and it's quite interesting how it's the number one show, which means everybody's aware of this, yet we still participate.
But hang on.
I'm not sure if the rest of the world thinks of it as purely fantasy, that someone has developed this in the mind's eye. But effectively, there's a part where they go back into the old records, going back through the 80s
It's
and
not
through
the
the
Hunger
70s.
Games, bro.
No, we're not talking about the Hunger Games.
Yeah, no.
So
Okay.
when they go through the filing, they see that it goes back for multiple decades, that this thing has been recreated over and over. We know about all the depravity in the rich in terms of their kill rooms, red rooms, what they do with children, blah, blah, blah. So it's really, like you say, they're showing us what they're doing to the most desperate in our society by dangling a carrot that they need to sometimes exchange their life for. There was a thing called bum fights where they would go pick up two homeless people, put down $1,000 and make the two homeless people fight to the death, and whoever wins gets
Honestly,
the $1,000.
yeah, that was.
Yeah. You saw that in Django Unchained as well, with making two black people fight each other and shit. The rich white slave owner and yada yada yada. So
Yeah, I think you have to look past that. Yeah.
They really did fight too. Like that was a real fucking fight. They told him, dude, just try to kill him and we'll tell you when to stop.
really,
Yep.
Something
shit,
like
man.
that.
In Django Unchained.
Yeah.
It's a bit unchanged.
They do it in other movies too, but Tarantino was talking about it. He was like, we needed it to be as real as possible. There's only one way to do that. To really do it, to really have him fight.
And after you've watched something on that sort of a level, it's for someone to come in and say, why would they lie? Like, why would a man pay that amount of money to watch people die? You want to ask why he would lie? Like, come on. Wake up.
Whoa. The Iceman. You used to be people in the cave and watch rats kill people and videotape it because there were some people that wanted to see that thing. He says there's people out there, and this is from a psychopath, are more sick than me than you could even imagine. Right. So that's a dark place to be. Why are we going there? There are people like that. So hang on. Why are we here?
So what I was meaning by it was that there are people like that, and they rule this place.
So why are we here? What the fuck is going? Why is it so dark? Like so dark you can't imagine. So why is it so dark? the sweetness and light somewhere, or what do you think? Just trying to figure out how there's some God and some great meaning, and there probably is, right? And all kinds of other things. But in this darkness, it's not so good. This is not good. The shit that goes on here, bro. So why? Do you think there might be something else behind the veil? Maybe.
Bro, have you ever thought it about how your worldview is polarized? Your version of what you want to see of the world is what you want to see. Some other people don't want to see what you want to see. So, what makes your version of the
I don't
world
give a
better
fuck about that, bro.
than somebody else's?
I don't give a fuck about that. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? The world that we're living in
He was asking in general.
it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. So why if can you find something good out of it? I mean, I don't know how you can. It's kind of like
So, PMAC, you don't give a fuck about his opinion, but we should give a fuck about yours, right?
no. I give a fuck about your opinion, right? But you should not give a fuck about mine. You hear me? I mean,
Well, that's my point.
yeah. So what is the point? What is the word? Why so dark things are happening, right?
Well, that's your opinion. I mean, we can sit here and focus on the negatives of the world and say how dark it is, but a couple of 100 years ago, people were dying just because of the lack of light on the streets, or the wars. The medieval times was a particularly horrible time. So the amount of comfort that we have now has got to a point where we've now got a dystopian sort of society where our comforts have been used against us. If you'd have asked someone 100 years ago to live in this time, I'm sure they would love to have lived here.
True, but I think what's happened is it's been a reversal where our physical existence might be treated better in modern day. Our spirit is being destroyed.
There you go. And
Whereas
that's all
people could live with nothing 100 years ago and be happier than the average person walking around today. Because, there might not have been the physical comforts or availabilities, but they had spirit inside them. They existed to live and take pleasure in creation.
It's a strange thing. What are we trying to figure out here? The shape of the Earth, what the shape of the Earth is, or how fucking mathematical we can be. I mean, what are we trying to figure out here?
Suicide rates go up as the wealth goes up.
Okay, shape of the Earth, or how shitty the Earth can be. I mean, it's pretty strange. It's very, very strange, right? So I know we eat meat. Everything dies. We're living in a. I don't think you quite understand what we're living in.
We all
And
know.
If I can just conclude my point on that whole bringing up that game thing. It was the first time ever that I'd seen a description PG-18 for suicide. And during the thing, they promoted that. And I saw it that it's the PSYOP. They're attacking us from all directions. When you see people are so desperate and how they're taking their own lives for some kind of a payout for their family. It's a promotion of that aspect. And it's part of these depraved motherfuckers is that they're attacking on every single emotional, physical, spiritual.
So why would you take your own life for the fact of I don't know, not being able to support a family for 5 years or something? I mean, what the fuck's that? Do you don't understand how fucking stupid life is? I don't mean in a bad way.
The Squid
I mean,
Games, the Squid Games normalize.
yeah, listen. Squid Games, right? It's a fucking. It's a something on Netflix. It's a somebody said it's not reality. It's a program that somebody made up and made tons of money off. It's not reality.
Yeah,
Reality.
we know that, but it's
I
used
think
to
somebody.
influence and program people.
I think somebody.
And
No, but
any aspects of
it
it
is a
are reality.
Stop referring to fucking Squid Games as like some kind of fucking.
so the point of it is the last man standing gets all the money. So if they wipe out everyone on this place, what does that imply, PMAC?
I have no idea. It implies that you're fucked.
Of course, you have no idea. You're too drunk to hold a conversation. Just shut up.
I think somebody's wasted.
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm too.
Find your balance, man.
Sorry, what am I too drunk about? Why am I too drunk?
Because you're not making sense, fella.
What am I drunk about? Tell me what
Alcohol,
makes sense.
Just shut up.
He said, "What am I drunk about?"
Nonsense, rubbish. Carry on, guys.
That's when you know you're totally not drunk.
I'd say you're drunk about 50%.
Well done, Vacuum. I was about to call him out. So yeah, Solar, you want to finish what you were getting at?
Was that guy trying to say, why are we not talking about the tape of the earth?
That was a good call, guys. You let him have his fun, and then we called him on it.
I'm not sure. I think he was trying to imply that we were all being a bit blue pill and that he sees how big, bad, and dark the world really is, and we don't. That's what I was getting. But, you know,
It's wasted. He wasn't following conversation. Solar, if you want to
a
finish
drunk
your
man's
point,
story has
we'll
100
get
interpretations, you know?
Who needs to interpret nonsense? Just mute it. But Solar, if you want to finish your point, please go ahead if you're able. Otherwise, we've got Empirical Emperor, who's VC verified. So someone might want to talk to him.
Well, I noticed
But,
that you
take your pick. Take your pick. I've removed the obfuscation and the distraction, so the floor is yours.
Let's speak to the new guy.
He's not new. Been around.
Sorry?
He's not completely new. He's been here a couple of weeks at least. But no tags yet, it seems.
What's his position?
Not sure. I think he mainly just types. Haven't heard him speak yet.
He's Flatus Globus on the fence.
There, we've got a new one. Exist. What's up? Alright, no way.
Yes, if no one's speaking, you can unmute BMAC. He's getting riled up.
Is he crying in the text?
Yeah, we're a bunch of dickheads.
I mean, we let Helio do it.
Just unmute him. He's gonna fucking fall off his chair in a minute, man.
Back, if you could stand on one leg and sing a sea shanty, maybe we'll let you on. Send a video. PMAC, are you making claims?
So I put that video up there about the pilots being asked about, is it flat? It's flat. If they fly flat, they don't curve down. And when they say, is
Yeah,
it
I like that one
flat,
too
they say
because
true.
yep, yeah. I mean, it's like this one or two videos, right, of that happening, and it'd be like whatever. Maybe they were just coaxed into saying it. But I've seen countless videos of that where the pilots show their faces. They say Earth is flat. We never account for curvature. You know.
Right, so I showed that to a Glober, and he said I was cherry picking.
I mean, what? Put yourself in their shoes, dude. What else would you do? You'd resort to anything available. If you didn't have evidence for your claim, anything else would work in place of it as long as they remained in the conversation. Remember, the key word here, Globers, is evidence. We are looking for evidence of your wild claims.
You're gonna be looking for a while.
Oh, I know I'll never find them, but I love to ask because that's one of the only ways people learn, unfortunately. Right? Just gotta keep pounding it in their head until they realize how they're choosing to act is incorrect.
Wait, but we have satellites that shoot lasers and measure the Earth curve, so yeah.
How many satellites now? Like 10,000 plus fucking satellites are out there, apparently.
Let me stop you. Let me stop you there.
Baron.
They won't collide because they're so far spread apart. You see, that's why.
It is Groundhog's Day, though, dude. Every time, I feel like they're gonna start getting it. They say shit like sunsets prove a globe Earth, and I'm just like, alrighty. Well, looks like once again today's a crapshoot. Let's see about tomorrow.
Do a lot of globers believe that the internet is run off satellites?
Sure, I'm sure they do.
Because they're not. They're run by underwater cables, aren't they?
Listen to my words. Global position satellites. Okay.
It's ground position.
Oh, is that what it is?
Obviously, come on.
Yeah, but some globers will just assume that the internet is run from satellites, won't they? Or is it well established that it's not using satellites? I don't know.
I've got something to ponder. So they say there's about 10,000 satellites orbiting. Anybody know what they claim? Like, how many satellites do they claim they can put up with one rocket launch?
Fuck knows.
One. I mean, I've always guessed it was one to one.
Right.
Right. So they say they've got 10,000 satellites. Say you launch one rocket a day. 10,000 days is 27.3 years. I would say you have to be launching a fucking rocket every day.
Too many.
27.3 years, you know?
Are you?
Oh, fuck
Yahoo!
off. Come on, man. I'm in the middle of a sentence, bro. So anyway, yeah, you have to be launching one rocket
and
every
that's the first thing he does.
Yeah. So yeah, one rocket a day for the last 27.3 years to put 10,000 satellites up. That doesn't seem realistic.
Of course not. They just fill up balloons, right?
Oh yeah, we know they're saloons, you know. But in their version, even if you gave them 2 satellites per rocket, you know, that's still like a rocket every 2 days for the last like 27 years.
Maybe they're launching nano satellites, huh?
Who knows, honestly.
Definitely not them. That's for sure.
Yeah, that one fucked with you, didn't it?
I think SpaceX can get about 10 payloads. 10 satellites per payload per launch.
Yeah, and that's now. And SpaceX has only been around for effectively, 8 years? Within the last decade. They were definitely not around in the 2000s.
Well, if I was a glober, I would just argue that half of the satellites are nano satellites and that they're released in mass.
Yeah, they would probably come back with something like that.
You've got to think of these things.
Do they expect us to believe that clunky 1970s and 80s satellites are still up there, kicking around?
Yep, they're still in operation. They haven't, haven't gone bad. They're still working, sending the signals. Mm-hmm.
It's amazing technology. It's. Gosh, it's hard to believe at this point, I guess, is what I'll say.
Listen to this. So, how many rockets launched annually, right? The global activity of the launch industry grew significantly in 2018. 114 launches were conducted over the full year, compared with 91 in 2017. So, 114 launches in a year. I mean, that's from like, yeah, maybe it's a bit more now, but it's negligible, you know? They're definitely not launching enough fucking rockets to get 10,000 satellites up there. No way.
Well, because they're putting more and more satellites up there, they can start selling satellite protection insurance. So if you crash in a satellite, you're protected. That's actually a good sales gimmick. Anybody?
Do you need SPI?
Satellite collision insurance. Don't leave home without it. Look, you guys, if the moon landing was faked, Russia would have called us on it because you know they're honest.
I just thought about that one for a while. Imagine if Russia just decided, you know what, fuck this treaty. We're going to tell the world the truth. Like, if they ever did that, that would be fucking awesome, man. And then there'd be a big fucking war.
Look at Putin, okay, and then tell me if they would do that.
I won't put anything past Putin, man. I know he's fully involved and he's well in with the, the controllers. But man, I'd love him to just say fuck 'em one day.
We had our chance with Trump, and he didn't do it.
Anybody that thought Trump was ever going to do something is fucking deluded.
Well, he did. He did say he's gonna drain the swamp, though. But he said he didn't know how bad it was.
Come on, man.
He didn't drain any swamps.
He just put that stupid phrase out into the public eye because the same way he put fake news out, you know. It's like watering it down. Like the deep state is a watered down reality, or it's like a nursery version of the actual reality. You know, it's just some fucking spooky fucking black suits. You know, nah, the real reality.
Yeah, some of them are pedophiles.
It's truly satanic, evil psychopaths, man, that run every country, more or less. You know, every important country.
Yeah. Trump was like a half-truth for us to keep all of us passive, trusting the plan. And I remember when Trump first came out and my uncle and my dad kept talking about, trust the plan. And I kept saying, the longer you sit there and trust the plan, the more they're going to take over us and we're going to it's going to be too late. And that's exactly what's happened.
He was a reality TV show star.
He made us all tread water while we waited for some what white hats or whatever they're called to take over the government and change the world for the better. Come on, we just wasted 2 years.
Yeah, and now they're setting him up to come back as a messiah, you know.
Yeah, they're still holding on. They're saying he's coming back. The world's going to reset for the better. And all these people are going to be thrown in jail. The Queen's dead. Hillary Clinton's a clone, and they're just going to reveal this plan on the news with a big 8-hour-long documentary on repeat. This is just fantasy, man. It stops us from doing anything.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to vote for Trump 2024.
No, you're free.
Why? Politics is just a distraction. It's going to get you polarized. It's going to get you believing in the system, half in, half out again. That's my opinion.
I do think they corrupted the vote. I think they corrupted the vote for Biden. I really do think that.
Yeah, because that was the plan. And let's say there's a candidate that just wows all of America in 2024 and it's not Trump. They'll just corrupt the vote for Trump because that's the plan, you know? It's a selection, not an election. You should know that, Godric.
Exactly. So the whole world's a stage. They planned to do this in this way, and it creates the biggest division that you could ever imagine. You know, you've got half of the world, half of America think that Biden is a false president, and the other half of America think that anybody who believes in Trump is a crazy conspiracy theorist. You can't get any further division. This worked perfectly for them.
The whole fucking problem stems from listening to these buffoons in the first place. Media, politicians, all these people need to be completely disregarded. Speak to your neighbors, speak to your community, speak to the people around you, speak to who you have in your, bubble, who you can actually reach.
Have you guys heard that Biden is a robot?
Probably.
Yeah, he's meant to be a clone, and so is Hillary Clinton, and it's that's part of the Q narrative.
But do you think they can clone people seriously?
Of course they can clone people. They were cloning sheep in the 70s.
From the research that I've done, I've come across information that suggests that, quote unquote, this is not even an opinion of mine, this is just what I've read and seen, that they've been making humans since right around World War II. And they just keep getting better and better at it. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I've found multiple times.
So in theory, you can have like several Bidens, several Trumps, several Hillarys running around, and they can just put one in when they want to.
Well, the theory is they can actually transfer the consciousness from one body to the next, and that's why you see a lot of these celebrities. This is a claim made that I can't back up with evidence. This is just speculation. But like when you see the news broadcasters glitch out and stuff like that, they say that that's the clone breaking down or whatever. So I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you think brain transplant? Is that what you're saying?
I don't. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what a lot of these conspiracy guys who are, deep in it. You got your Donald Marshall who says he's been to cloning facilities every time he dreams, and it's like, well, wait, dude, hold on. This whole incredible story hinges on the fact that you want us to trust that your dreams are happening in reality. So it's like when you start to go down those rabbit holes, you start to find that it's mostly not worth it because,
Yeah,
I don't think we'll ever know.
Remote viewing.
Yeah, the remote viewing thing is scary. Yeah, and that's scary.
There's a lot of half truths though in what you're saying. I mean, there's a theory that they reset the world. And that they recloned after the reset, and that people were living underground for a long time, and we were brought back up to repopulate. And there's an argument to say that in a lot of the Pan-African circles, and in a lot of some of the really, really deep Rastafari circles, I've heard stories about whole races of people were cloned. So these ideas have been around way before cloning in the 70s.
Hang on. When you say a race of people have been cloned, what do you mean exactly? How does that work?
Well, there's an argument I heard from a Rastafari guy speaking with a Pan-Africanist, because I like to research everybody and everybody's ideas, and they were debating and arguing the creation story. There's two creation stories within the Bible, and that one creation story was at the beginning of creation with creation. And then there's another creation story within the Bible where the Elohim created man from the dust of the earth, which is a very, very different explanation to the original creation story. So, when you start looking at how races were introduced and which races sort of originated where, you're starting to get stories from all around the world of modern man being introduced later than other races. This is all theory, and this is what I'm reading, but there's lots of ideas out there.
Now, it sounds like you're talking
predating this.
about ancient technology as opposed to recent technology.
Yeah, well, yeah. But that technology, I don't believe we ever lost. We just got it hidden from us, if you know what I mean.
You guys remember what the name of that movie was? It had Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson in it, and they were on an island or something.
The Island. It was called The Island.
Was it The Island? Yeah. They're clones, and they think they're like gonna win something to get away from the island, and they're just like cloned to like harvest their organs.
Harvest the organs for rich people that can buy them, right? But how did they make the clone? In like a vat, like an adult clone, in like in a vat, or did they grow them from a child?
Who knows?
Who even knows, dude? That's the thing.
Here's the
Do you
thing.
ever
with
hear about the baby
surrogate
incubators?
mothers, you can use a female.
Yeah, and the child will
doesn't take
basically come
genetics
out the
from it,
same
yeah.
way it was gonna come out anyway. Yeah, the genetics come from the sperm.
Yeah, and the egg, yeah. So they could have fucking breeding farms of, kidnapped women. Who the fuck knows? Maybe it's very barbaric in that sense.
So you're saying there could be a bunch of clones of the queen right now, and like little kids, and they're just growing up waiting to be queen again?
No idea.
No, they say that they have an accelerated growing process for the human bodies. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's all just like, oh, okay, well, that's ridiculous. Like, you sure?
Yeah,
And you speed up the natural aging process. I want to know that. Funny.
Well,
no, they make copies of people with like the same scars and same kind of shit everywhere on their body, and they try to do as good a job as they can. I guess that's Anyway, speculation.
So listen, if they got to you, specific CIA got to you, how would we know that they took over your body with it?
You would not actually. That's what they say is it's a literal consciousness transfer.
Can we make like a password or something, like a keyword?
Well, I mean, if I were to just be passionate about the flat Earth, still, you'd be like, yeah, I guess that is him.
I was going to say the same thing. Just asking what shape the world is.
Yeah, like it's. If somebody thinks I'm shilling, that's funny and whatever. I couldn't care less. Clearly I love this. It's amazing.
That's what it means.
So,
say for example, Glatt became president, right? And they didn't like his current consciousness, and he tried to change it. And they can't have a president running around telling everyone the Earth's flat. So they need to change that too.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you ever hear me giving them a fucking inch, guys, I'm sus.
Yeah. I honestly don't know with the cloning stuff. It's not something I dig deep into. It's not something that I throw out. I definitely think there's massive potential for it to be going on. But something that I do just believe is that I think whatever whatever's really going on in this world would probably gobsmack most of us if we were to be told about it.
Oh, exactly. Totally, bro. Totally.
Yeah. Like beyond gobsmack. We would have our jaws.
I'd have a fucking heart attack, dude.
Floor.
Straight up.
Yeah. I think it's immense.
It's worse than we could ever imagine. You're right, and that to me, ignorance is bliss in that one. I already know enough right now to really, 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 like, I feel gross in my own skin sharing oxygen with these people kind of deal.
Yeah. Not all negative though, Glat, but I mean like the potential levels of technology that are known about and maybe being utilized, you know, that type of stuff, you know, would gobsmack
Mm-hmm.
us. But yeah, at the same time, how they're using it for their endless evil, yeah, that would. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I hear there's underground cities like under the U.S. like there's like tunneling like miles
Yeah.
and miles that attach under every city is like a city underneath.
A lot of big
Military stuff.
cities, yeah.
Yeah, there's entire tunnel systems spanning across the world, so.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
apparently.
access to it. They have access to it, not us.
Right, yeah. Apparently what happened was they were trying to build underground anyway, and they kept stumbling upon these huge, already dug out caves and caverns that they just had to kind of polish off, and they were absolutely gargantuan. Way bigger than like a human being would make, you know, of our size, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why I like the idea of these gigantic ancient trees, because it would make sense that their root system would cause all these tunnels, you know, across these these vast distances that we're finding them.
Sure, yeah. I have no idea. No, because they were saying they were already carved out. You know, like there's been people that have lived underground over and over and over, given every reset or whatever, you know, and apparently resets the narrative now. So, but I don't know.
Do the ancient trees turn fossilized when they die? And the new trees do not do that. Have you heard that?
No.
I heard that the tree fossils, are the old trees, not the new. The new trees will never fossilize. That's what I've heard. Meaning the big ones fossilize.
Yeah, like the tabletop mountains and stuff. Yeah, that would have been the old trees.
There's only a couple of them left in the world that they know of.
Probably one at the north.
What, a real tree from back in the day?
Something like that, you know.
Yeah, the real trees got really
gargantuan,
big.
be it a tree or a mountain or something at
It's
the
a
north.
different species now. It's a different species nowadays. They're not the same species of tree.
Man, I don't even know what any of that shit is, to be honest. You could say the old things were structures, silicone-based structures. I don't know. It got so destroyed, and it's been so long that I just don't think we're ever really going to know what was before this version, this round.
Yeah, all I can hope for is that there is there is something like the Akashic records, and that when I die, I can have a look at them and fucking see how.
Oh, you want life to have a meaning. That's cute.
Nah, I'm really curious, you know. I'd love to see how fucking far off or close I was, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I'm not even remotely close, you know. I can't imagine to be.
Never know.
That's why
Till you know.
I'm sure that what really transpired in history is beyond any of us. Yeah.
The second you figure it all out, it'll be the same second that you are removed. You have the ability to share it with somebody removed from you. right? The second you get everything figured out, it's like, oh, and now you can't tell anybody.
Yeah, knock on the door.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Good morning.
Good morning. What's up? I must say, this is the best evidence I've heard for a globe in a while.
It's quiet in here today. What's up? How's everybody doing today? Come on, it's never this quiet in here.
No inhibition in your soul, you can't let go. No rhyme, no reason, you fools gave up your rights, thinking you're free. It's simple, you get right from the creator, not the government, something greater, not the 1%, sorry hater, not with my consent, legislator, you don't represent the divine intent, regardless of how hell-bent you're on giving the public torment. There's no lie you can invent, this awakening you can't prevent, try as hard as you can misrepresent the objective present. When truth has got your scent, your crimes become evident, just lament and repent, we don't need Clark Kent, it's people versus government. Lost in imagination, you don't trust your eyes, you trust man. Man who believe in stories just like you do, you don't have a clue. Don't stop innovation just because you think you know. Just admit you don't know, and your honesty it will show. There could be reasons for the seasons, but not one look at treasons or the gleasons. It's a psychosomatic manipulation of your conscience to depict a screen that make you dream to normalize the obscene. Are the friends of Epstein squeaky clean? Do you want that 14? It's an adult with no knowledge of the occult or pseudoscience like Foucault. Don't take this as an insult, I'm helping you leave the cult. It's not difficult, the belief offended, don't be offended. We used to be in the same cult, bro. Lost in imagination, you don't trust your eyes, you trust man. Man who believe in stories just like you do, you don't have a clue. No inhibition in your soul, you can't let go. No rhyme, no reason, you fools gave up your rights, thinking you're free. Please stop the faulty divination, it reeks of desperation. Is your brain a decoration? You live in creation by a fee foundation with a lack of rotation. You live in vibration, it's not a privation. That would be a devastation. Life is cultivation of the generation in your location through self-exaltation and true liberation. Help yourself for the future of the children. Peace, grace out.
All right, listen.
If I was to tell you 3 simple questions, would you be able to answer them about the globe? Do you think?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, 3 simple questions. How have they measured the curvature of the Earth from ancient times up until today? They said that the Earth was established to be a globe at least 1,000 years. For at least 1,000 years.
Well, I couldn't tell you the scientists because I haven't got anything up in front of me. But there's some scientists who used a mountain and also a lighthouse. It was somewhere in Egypt or something. And he basically went up. He knew the distance between these 2 points, went through them to sort of figure out the distance between the top points, the bottom points, and then sort of work out the curvature of the Earth.
Alright, so what I'd like to ask you is that the method that you're speaking of right now, do you know it fully, or are you just kind of vaguely responding to what you think it was?
Just vaguely responding.
Okay. Yeah, it's good that you're honest in this conversation, because that is key, right?
Yeah.
For us to have a good discourse.
Yeah,
Alright, so since you are vague, I would say that, well, you just believe that that's how they measured it, right? I mean, because of the information that you received and how you're telling us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now up until this point, is there any time in recent times that they've measured the curvature of the Earth that you know of?
Well, I'd use this may not be a good answer in your book, but you can use the ISS as an example, as when they go up at whatever distance they are from the surface of the sphere that we live on. Well, they can see that it is in fact spherical.
Okay.
It's just like your own eyes. You can sort of believe it.
Right, your own eyes, but not your own eyes, right? At the same time, because it's not your own eyes; it's their own eyes. They're telling you the story from that place that they're at.
They are telling you the story.
Right. So you're basically believing what they're saying. Once again, you're believing what some. Right. So we're just establishing, that as much as we're not going to get into any details right now in this conversation. But so far, what I'm gathering is that you just basically believe what they're telling you. So that's fine. That you just believe that they said that the Earth is measured to have curvature. Yep. So we'll go ahead and go to the next question, which is, how do you know, or how has it been measured that the Earth has been detected to be spinning on its axis, axial rotation? So what method do you know of that we can actually do, or has been done, that detects axial rotation?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, honest answer. All right, so we'd say that you just believe that however they detect that the Earth is spinning on its axis, they must be correct, because there's been a lot of people that have detected it, or a method has been done to detect it, right? You just believe that to be the case.
I just believe it.
Okay, so third and final question is the vacuum of space being a medium that we could travel to, or that it actually exists as a medium that they tell us. Now, how can we establish, or from your first-hand perspective, that the vacuum of space is indeed adjacent to the pressure air that we breathe?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to round up the 3 first points that I just brought to you right now. And these are the positive claims that the globe Earth makes, right? That there has been measured curvature, that we have a detected axial rotation, and the vacuum of space is indeed a reality that exists next to the air pressure we breathe. But with these questions, we found out that the only thing you know is that you believe that all these 3 questions are true. You don't know that they are. You just believe them. So far as you know that secondhand information has gotten to you, and you believe that the Earth is a globe that is spinning in the vacuum of space. So it's not established as true knowledge. It's only something that you just believe it to be true. And you agree with me. So
no, hold on. Well, you're just assuming that I agree with you. I don't really. No. Because you're saying that this information that I know is just a belief.
It is. We went over that. You just conceded them.
No, I didn't concede them. I said I don't know how they work.
Right. You just believe.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you just said you conceded. You believed all 3 of the points. I'm glad it kind of hit you right now. The first time this ever happened, it hit somebody at the end, but I'm glad you actually saw what I was doing at the very end.
I just said that I don't agree with everything.
That just happened. I know that you don't.
It just happens.
I know that. Listen,
people are capable of me-speaking. Hold on. You interrupted Ben the entire time. Can you just shut the fuck up for 1 sec? You really are a rude arsehole.
Hang on 1 second. This is the first time. Shut up. This is the first time that's ever happened that the guy actually, listen to this, right? He actually conceded the 3 points all the way through. Now he's backtracking and saying, hold on, what the hell just happened?
That was.
And this is amazing, right?
It was specifically done. I just believe that it was been done. So yeah, we lose that in a point that it's just a belief because you don't know.
So you do understand the power of my kung fu now, right? You just got beat on and didn't even know it. So here's the thing, though, homie. And I know you're not gonna like this because I have you muted, but I have to because you were being very disrespectful. So you just believe that the Earth is a globe spinning in outer space. And you conceded to all 3 points, mind you. And it was live streamed. Everybody heard you concede those points. So it's not only that you conceded it, but we have tons of witnesses right now. About 50 people listening on the Discord, and about maybe 60 or 70 on the 2 live streams that we have running. So thank you very much for your participation, but it seems like you're not going to be very good to have a conversation with because of the way you were being. So unless you're going to say that you're sorry in a DM, then I'm probably just going to leave you muted for now. And let's get to some other new people that are in here.